Session 31 has begun. I know, it is wild. Okay, let me get your intro music up here.
Elizabeth, miss you. Hope you feel better by next week.
Yeah, feel better soon.
Yes,
that
really.
sucks.
You and your whole family. Never thought I'd say hope it's food poisoning, but I hope it's food poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the time people get sick. So people gather from all around the country and see each other and
Hug each other.
There's a consequence to it. So, like, people didn't ever tell me about this going into basic training, but for the first 3 weeks of basic training, you're sick. You have a cough all the time for the first 3 weeks because all the germs from all over the country are now in one location, and then you're sleeping next to it. That sucked.
Sounds like a great time.
Yeah, right. Not only being sick 3 weeks, I was like, when the fuck is this gonna be over?
I just want to feel better.
Right, they take about 3 weeks. I'm like, that sucks. No one told me about that, and they're gonna wake you up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. It's like, Jesus, that was poopy.
Yeah.
You know, one of the best advice though I was ever given. He said, if you have trouble like pooping in front of people, he said, eat bread. Just fucking when you get there, eat everything that's bread. Just eat it. Drink a bunch of water. Eat it. Just eat fucking bunch of bread. Clog yourself up. So you don't have to poop for weeks. It was like you know, it actually came in handy when I deployed because we go to a place where the only place to poop was to go outside the wire in the danger, go into a little pit where you're exposed, you get a little light on, your little red light, and try to find a place to squat and dig. And that was the only thing. So it was better just to hold it.
Wow.
Induced constipation.
Right, like everybody was doing it. It's like as soon as like a platoon would get back from the checkpoint, they walk through the gates. They just immediately they clear their weapons. Everything's clear. All right, everybody go take a shit. No wonder why we walk back so fast. We made it like half the time. Sorry, just reminisce the days. The days of old. I want to ask you, because you're the one that made the playlist. I've been kind of experimenting with some of those Bardify things. I don't know if you saw that channel.
Bardify?
It's a channel called Bardify.
Oh yeah, I've got some of their music.
Yeah, I just opened up their whole thing, because they just have a lot of specific ones. Like if you're doing a mystery, like when you did the dream sequence with Ash.
Yeah.
Did you like that, or do you want me to just stick to the regular shit?
I trust your judgment. Just a mixture of both is fine with me.
Okay. But I will incorporate the things you've selected as well. I won't just do all of their stuff, but I just want to make sure that was cool with you. And I was just stepping on your.
As long as the jazz sticks around too. Then.
I like the soft piano. That was nice too. Conversation music.
Yeah, that whole mixture is pretty good. It's like, well, I know if Desi and I are having a romantic meal, I need a playlist to play. So it's pretty good. So trust me, tested it for like 40 minutes. It's solid. And what color do you want for the lights?
Since we're going out into the mountains, let's go green.
Okay. And I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Alright. Recapping our double session from last time. Our heroes began at the Rothschild residence, trying to decide how they were going to approach curing Marina. But first and foremost, they decided they had to deal with Corey's problem. And they decided to kill two birds with one stone. Have Corey fight Clever, and use that to sort of draw the disgruntled shopkeep out. And during your fight, which was very one-sided, Clever changed. And as the change happened, you guys were ambushed by Vavik and his golems. During what was possibly round-wise our longest fight, not only did Clever change, but also Ash changed as well, and Corey also briefly turned on the group. But eventually our heroes persevered and were able to defeat Vavik and his brother. And Corey was gifted a staff through a vision from Yao Fei. After resting up, our heroes eventually ask for Darina's help to get back to Sky Peak. Through a tree located in Lilith's Winery, formerly Lilith's Winery, you guys were able to make it back to the city. A city you hadn't been back to in nearly 2 months. And a lot had changed. So, sneaking around, you guys were able to witness Sorbo's tower for yourself and found it completely collapsed in one of the channels. With Quantum's help, you're able to teleport aboard and find Bob's skull and figure out what exactly had happened to Sorbo. Sorbo had been teleported inside a pocket dimension inside a crystal after the tower had collapsed. But putting a pin in that, you guys decided that mission would be better served for another day. So, collecting what you needed from Marina's apartment and having Bob in your satchel, you returned to Cherry Tree. And yes, I did send you guys a
Yeah,
bunch
we saw.
of potions.
Forgot.
After getting some more shopping done, you guys eventually decided it was indeed time to head out into the mountains to find the Dragar Mountains. With Krunk as your leader, you would eventually face this Tarrasque, this destroyer of cities. And that's where we find ourselves, is passing through the front gates of Cherry Tree. And did you guys want to go through the potions real quick?
I'm trying to remember what chat you sent them in.
I sent them with General.
Mm-hmm.
General, the one I didn't look at. Alright. Right.
Are all of these readily available in our, like, can we add them to our inventory?
Yes.
Okay.
They should be available. I was able to find them. But I looked up at Talia's stuff.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Alright, how do we want to divvy it up?
So here's the thing. And this
Yes.
is going to be the chaos gremlin in me. The only people that know we have these potions are Corey, Quantum, and Wander.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Well, right now, I just mean, like, how do you want to divvy it up between our 2 bags? 'Cause
No,
they're
I
in our bags.
recognize. Oh, how do I want to divvy up between the 2 bags? You don't want to distribute amongst the group?
I mean,
Well,
not yet.
eventually.
Yeah.
Right? He
Yeah.
wants to first cut in half, take what's most important to.
It's just so we know what's where before we talk with the group and divvy it up.
And yeah. So first we gotta see what everybody has on them.
Okay.
In relation to healing potions.
I feel like you would do best with Potion of Watchful Rest because it allows you to take a long rest without, or gain the benefits of the long rest.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
It really does?
When you drink this potion, you gain the following benefits for the next 8 hours. Magic can't put you, oh, maybe not.
Okay.
Magic can't put you to sleep, and you can remain awake during the long rest and still gain its benefits.
That would be useful to you.
I'm pretty much already the same thing, though.
But you would
when you
then-
cast a spell, like if you need to cast another spell that's another 12-hour spell,
Yeah,
for
that's
example,
what
like
I'm thinking.
if you want to copy another person
That's
once
a fair point,
Quantum number
yes.
2's done.
Can you have 2 circulums at the same time or just 1?
No,
You need
one.
simulacrums?
Yeah, that too.
1, as long at their discretions, from everything I've read, technically they can use one of their
That's
irreplaceable
fucking
spell slots
funny.
to make a
A
copy.
clone makes a copy. That's hilarious.
But that can loop really poorly, so it's up to the DM's
yeah.
discretion.
We'll
Just
see.
have an army of Quantums.
But each one has substantially less
like
health.
2 weeks just chilling somewhere
Well,
in an army
You
of
ever seen that
Quantums.
the
It
movie
wouldn't be safe to
Multiplicity
do that,
with
yes,
Michael
because
Keaton?
each
Yes.
copy
The
would
clone
just
makes
yes.
a clone.
make a copy of the
It
original
gets-
plot.
yes.
So we
It's
have
like
your
Pete
plot
the
itself.
Thief.
Oh, no, we had this
It's-
argument
it's
already.
very
I
weird
still
towards
think
the,
this is much more entertaining.
just the farther
Just
you go
half-
out.
the half
Well,
the
because
half.
the idea of it halves its health. So I understand Trey's like, no, so it would still just be half of the original Quantum's health. And I was like, but what if the natural check was that you're going down to half health of the thing that made it?
So it literally just be like, I bet
You'd
you get to
eventually get to a
Quantums
point
like
with 2.
fractions of a health.
But anyway, with the potions,
Yes, potions.
So I think you should take both of the potions of Watchful Rest.
Yeah, that would be useful for you. Most definitely.
And then let me pull up Discord on my phone.
Yeah, Dew of the Moon. What is that one?
This milky silver potion is dull and
Oh.
or when exposed to moonlight, it grows within white. When consumed under moonlight, you gain 44 hit points plus 4 hit points. Additionally, you may choose a single disease affecting you and cure it. Huh. When only moonlight. That's cool.
So, that sounds kind of like an Ash thing.
It does, but if we're just splitting it between the two of us.
Right. But I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Of eventually where it could go.
Ash or arguably Talia.
Keep Talia out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Talia.
So,
I said, do you want to take it to start?
between the four of us.
Yeah, because I just don't want to have to, like, remove things and then add things. And all of mine are just going to go into the bag of holding.
Same.
I'm able to add stuff to Elizabeth's inventory, I think. Is that the problem that you're not able to add stuff to?
We haven't gotten to what we're serving to other people yet.
Okay.
That will be a problem, yes. However, I also don't want to add something to the inventory and then use it, forget to remove it. Things like that.
Okay,
While we're
I
playing
see.
here.
I understand. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, 6th grader
You
healing.
want to split that 3 and 3?
Sure.
Because if I said 6th grader healing.
So, potions of initiative, huh?
Gives you advantage on your next roll of
Yeah.
initiative.
So, there's 4 of them. We all could have one of those.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
No, come back.
Water breathing's pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
Straightforward. Quantum doesn't need to breathe. Ash doesn't need to breathe.
No, it would be between
us.
the two of us. How many did we get? 3?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you still have an extra one?
Me?
Yeah, because one of us had.
I had it.
I will say Talia will take a potion of water breathing.
Alright, so
Okay,
just
there
one
you go.
each.
Might be a good idea.
If you want to go ahead and take that.
Okay. Obviously, I had it.
What are vampire breath?
Jackson. You don't need to go outside. You want to go outside because it's also.
It helps when I actually type vampire and not campfire.
Made to win a bet by the century. Made to win a bet. Love that.
Mm-hmm.
It basically just gives you advantage on persuasion checks
Against
with
undead creatures.
for 1 hour.
Wild.
Pretty sweet.
I know Wander wants advantage on all charisma checks.
Against the undead specifically.
Yeah,
I would allow you to use this for seduction
Seduction as well.
checks as well if you would like. I don't know if that will come up.
That's the vampire breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add all 3 of those, and then I feel like Ash may get one as well. Elixir of health.
Helps if I can type.
Doesn't it? Okay, so when you drink this, it cures any disease affecting you. It removes the blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poison conditions. Honestly, I feel like split between Corey, Quantum, and Wander would make the most sense because Ash can
Cure this stuff.
can cure
Alright.
anyways, but
Yeah.
that would
That
free
means
up their
Ash isn't
action.
near us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think one of the tanks, either Corey or Wander, should have the superior potion.
Do you have any superior health potions right now?
Let me
Me?
check.
No, Corey.
No.
Okay, you go ahead and take it.
I just have 5 greater. And I think 8 normal. But normal's like 8 shots. For someone my size, it's like nothing. It's like a waste of a bonus action.
Vampire's Fortitude is cool.
Yeah, it is.
What does it do?
After each potion, roll a die that's the same as your highest possible hit die. Regain your HP equal to your roll plus your con modifier. This does not use a hit die. Repeat this effect every round for 1 minute.
Ooh.
So basically, you get 10 hit die.
Oh yeah, that's pretty too. And how many of them do you have?
There's
Two.
total.
Honestly, again, for the tanks, that might be
Yeah,
most
that might be
beneficial.
really nice for
is
you
if we're in the
two.
middle of combat, that way we're rolling
That's a free
consistently.
HP every round.
And
Yeah.
it's called what?
Vampire's Fortitude. Alright, then that's all of them.
Are any of these your creation?
No, they're not my creations. I found them on D&D Beyond, just custom stuff made by other people. I thought they were really cool.
They are very cool.
Really cool.
Oh, do you have a Maddie?
Yeah, Mary.
Say, I'm not over there, so of course he's gonna choose you.
Like he doesn't already sit on my lap quite often.
He prefers me.
You can tell yourself if that helps you sleep at night, bud.
I'm just speaking facts.
Really? Like the fact that Tyson prefers me?
Or like Ari prefers me.
So that's everything, right?
Yes.
About how
Are
many
you guys
percent
marking down what you're going to give to Ash later on, if anything?
Let's see. What did we say we were going to give Ash?
It was the dew.
Yep, the dew of the moon or something like that.
One of the initiative potions, right? Or was one of the
Yes.
Yep. One of the initiative
Potions, dew of the moon.
And you guys didn't decide on the graders yet. Greater healing potions. I already have 5. I don't really need them. So either
My thing is, it's really nice to have those on
deck.
On
in
deck.
case Ash or Talia can't get to us to heal us.
Because at some point it becomes less about like throwing all of the healing potions to the healers. That's not always effective because then what
I
Or
wasn't
about
saying
giving it to
Ash
other people in case the healer can't help them, or
Yeah.
if they're in a better situation to help somebody else instead of the healer.
Well, my
helping them.
thought is like because of my chakras, I already kind of have like a pre-built superior healing potion. I
Yeah.
mean, it's 27 HP.
That's
It's
delightful.
pretty good. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm pretty. I mean, if you guys want to throw some my way, I'll take it.
You have 5 right now, don't you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got 5 greater. And greater is, what is it again? 44 plus 4.
Yeah.
So possible 20.
I'll say I'm still living off a bunch of pills.
Let's see.
From Elizabeth's Island?
Yeah.
I've
Wow.
popped all of mine at this point.
That's it. Yeah, you took a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. Okay. The
You were
sheer
like the
amount of times that I was
brunt of
sitting
it.
at like single hit points during that fucking lich fight. And then at one point when we were re-listening to it, somebody hit a nat 20 on me and I took double damage and I was like, oh, if I had gone down from that I would have been so pissed because I shouldn't have and that was my responsibility and I just forgot about it because I was stressed.
Oh, I didn't realize it happened.
No, it was like one of the single things and we were just like so into it that we were like, oh no, it's fine, I'm still up.
Yeah, I have a mix of 14 pills of between normal, greater, and superior.
Okay, so are you telling me that you don't want any of the greater healing potions?
Oh no, I'll still take the 3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just so
yeah.
I can give them to other people
Yeah.
if they go down. Especially because I can move so far.
And how many do you have?
I have 4 in my inventory, so I can, if you want, I'll give you 1 and then I'll take 2 and we can both just have 6.
Yep, that'll work. That'll work.
And then Alex, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
So I'm wearing a parapet of wound closure, or however you say it, and so essentially when I reroll a hit die to regain hit points, it's going to double the amount of hit points it restores. That's just for short rests, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check.
I guess the only other thing I could think it would be for is, like, for instance, that potion that allows you to do the thing.
That's what I was, yeah, because it's talking about hit die.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I have an afro and unicorn panties
Yeah, you do.
over my belt, my diaper. Sorry.
I have a lot of fun things
I
now.
appreciate you being a good sport about that.
Yes.
I don't know if he's gonna think all this random shit happening with his belt is gonna be funny or not, but
Yes. 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 I will gladly be an 8-foot Goliath wearing a dwarven diaper with that's disguised as just giant unicorn panties. So no one knows I'm packing. Dun, dun, dun.
What I really hope is that there's fur outlining the panties.
there's still fur on there.
So does anybody know a good artist that can give us a good rendering of this? So we can really see it.
I mean,
I
Let's
do,
see.
but he's kind of booked right now.
Yep.
and I sent you a picture of what your guys' goats look like.
Excite.
Ooh.
Except you described mine last time. Mine looks a little more fucked up. But you guys look pretty glorious.
Oh, he looks majestic.
I know,
Yeah.
right? They look majestic.
Majestic.
Is it possible that these goats have red fur?
Sure. I said you guys can customize your goats, so that way when
Whatever
they die,
floats
it's more
your goat.
tragic.
So we can mourn them properly.
Whatever floats your goat. Cool.
That was so bad.
I know. Nobody responded first time, so I brought it back.
Take 5 psychic damage.
I don't know. I feel like we all take 5 seconds from here and there.
Okay, so we're all mounted up on our...
Yeah, and leaving this gate, the gate is very different. It's almost like a giant tree. So the entirety of the gate isn't made of stone. It's this large birch tree that kind of comes out like my DM screen, and you see several dozen orcs guarding from the post, and then you see a lot of squirrels as well coming in and out of the tree, either armed or just living inside of this wall tree. But as you guys sally forth and Krunk takes the lead, how do you guys want to file in behind him?
Alright, so marching.
Well, as the resident member of Clitty Buns, where would you like to be? Or as the resident Clitty
I'm
Buns?
taking the lead, don't you worry.
Where's he going?
grab Ram.
Oh, yeah.
I completely forgot Ram over there. Oh, I'm taking the lead. Well, let's see. So, Krunk, I will be behind Krunk. Rayon is going to be flying next to me.
Okay.
Who wants to be after me?
I mean, me and my double will be.
Okay.
My elemental's in my pouch, so they don't have to travel.
So is your double like riding on the same one, just
I
behind you?
think we had 2 separate ones.
Is he riding bitch?
Everybody has their own goat.
Okay.
I think we established that the goats couldn't carry 2 of you.
Okay, so you want him right behind you. And then who's next? We got Ash, Talia, and Wanderers.
Wander's probably going to take up the lead, or the back.
There. Okay, that makes sense.
Wander just takes
Man,
the lead. He's
so-
like, Krunk, I got this.
Ash right there in the middle. And then
Yeah.
Talia right behind.
We'll talk wedding flowers, it'll be great.
And then Elemental's just chilling inside Quanton's back.
And I would like,
Hooray!
as you guys are going out, it is very New Zealand-y. There's a lot of hills, grass, as you see the mountains far off into the distance. Krunk starts leading you up a very hilly pasture. I need Mariah to roll a d20 for me.
Oh, buddy.
No pressure.
8.
8. Okay.
We're off to a great start. We haven't gotten to the bridge yet, have we?
No,
Okay.
the bridge is about a 2 days ride.
Okay. I don't know how far close it was.
Yep. So you guys are going to be going across the plains and through the mountains before getting to the Dragar Mountains. And I did my damnedest to try to find a map that looked close to what I was envisioning, but I just couldn't find it, and I didn't want to just settle. So I'll do my best to describe everything, and feel free to ask any questions that you'd like. But about 4 hours into your ride, as you guys are exchanging potions and talking about your Sorbo loot, Krunk leads you up this pasture, and you can see over this edge there's just this sea of trees that look like they stand anywhere between a good 40 to 50 feet tall, but it's just like just a sea of green. I need everybody to make an animal handling check.
Oh yeah, I'm great at those. 11.
11.
Plus 0.
That's plus 3.
Wanderers is a critical fail. And Ash.
You know her bonus is.
Nope, but I need to know.
It's plus 6.
Is a 10.
Okay, off to a great start.
So,
You are banished.
Oh, my
Go
doubles
away.
is 16.
Wander,
Mm-hmm.
He's handling just fine.
you are so mesmerized by this sight. I mean, you see the mountains off in the distance, and you see this sea of just endless green trees. This island is a lot more pleasant and has more feng shui than some of the others that you've been to, where it's you just came from an island full of undead.
Yeah, that was terrible. This is so fun.
But you try to get your goat to stop to look at this, and he bucks you off. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are you going off the cliff?
Well, it's not a critical fail, which is a great news. I rolled a 2 for a total of 16.
Okay. So you feel. What do you say as you get flung off?
What's your gut's name?
I'm gonna growl in Infernal, and it roughly translates to, you weak-willed son of a lamb.
Okay. For those that don't speak Infernal, you just hear a bunch of grunting coming from Wander, this demonic grunting. And you guys see her go off the cliff. And as you start to tumble, you hear from below you. And
Like, is she free falling?
As you're free falling, you see the trees begin to part, and you see this head come up, and you see this sort of head with a giant lump and a long neck come up, and it sort of catches you on its nose. And you see sticking out of its mouth this like 10-foot tree branch, and it comes up over the edge, and you guys see this Brachiosaurus with Wander resting on its nose.
Thank you. Does anybody speak with animals? Can anybody tell them thank you for me?
And it kind of gently sets you down. You see its mouth kind of like moving from side to side as it's chewing the branch in its mouth.
I'm gonna pet him on the nose, and then I'm gonna step back.
Is that a fucking dinosaur?
I believe so.
And
shit.
as you like look at this gargantuan beast, you notice that it's got this very smooth blue skin and these short green feathers coming down its neck, and you assume traveling down to the rest of the way of its body. But it's got these very tiny eyes, and it's just kind of like looking at you, and it's just waiting for you to either move away or just curious. It doesn't seem hostile. Most of you have a passing knowledge about dinosaurs, know that this is a plant eater.
I'm just gonna scratch his chin and like give him a good scratch if he likes it, and if not,
Make
I'll
an
back
animal
away.
handling check.
God damn it! Not you. That is a 12.
Okay, it takes it. It's so big you're not sure if it feels it because it doesn't really react, but you feel like the breath come out of its nostril, like it almost like knocks you over because it's so big.
Alright, I'm gonna take 3 steps back, I'm gonna bow at it, and then I'm gonna go back to the goat.
Okay, it kind of like looks over the rest of you, and then it just sort of bows out of view, and back, and you hear it through the trees.
You good, Wonder?
We're never talking about this again.
You hugged the dinosaur.
I did. It was a nice dinosaur. Thought for sure I was gonna die.
Red one almost fall.
Uh-huh. I think Red One did fall. Just got caught.
Red one very lucky. Stay away from edge. I know nice view, but fall no good. Then we have to go get you.
Yeah, he's gonna point there, Wonder.
I will do my best to not intentionally fall over the side.
Yes, please do.
Can I try and mount my goat again?
Sure.
Do I need to do anything, or am I just mounting?
With the natural one, go ahead and make it, because it kind of gives you a shitty look.
Where's my white dice?
You did luck of the druid.
I do. They don't really roll well for reasons. An 8.
Give me this goat.
Let's just get all of these bad rolls out.
Drama. What's up with all this goat drama?
And it spits in your face. But it begrudgingly accepts you on its back again.
With the big loogie on your face.
I'm gonna use Ray of Frost to just like whoosh, and clear off her face.
You okay back there?
Sure.
That was both terrifying and then quickly became kind of beautiful at the same time.
Honestly, you know, I think learning how to fly would be fantastic. Like a broom or something. Because the view was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, maybe from like 10 feet away from the edge would be good, not so close.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but it's not like I was attempting to... Well, yeah, no, you're right. We're gonna do our best not to fall off the edge.
Sure.
Uh-huh. No, we're good. It's fine. Thanks for stopping for me.
And Crunk goes, all right, we continue. And is there any conversation or certain things you guys want to look for during your next trek into night? Or do you want to save that for watch?
I'm good.
Corey, if you turn around at any point, you'll see a little tree frog on top of my goat.
A tree frog on top of your
Yep.
head? Okay, we're gonna talk about that.
Okay.
Because I'm actively, very engaged in this.
Okay.
Takes me back to my days.
As a quitty bun.
And a nippy slip.
Corey, make a perception check for me.
Okay. I can do that. 19.
Okay. Another 4 hours pass. It's about 5. You guys go further down into the mountain passes, and you recognize the smell of something dead. Something big that is rotting and decaying. But you smell it first, and it's not you. But it's very clearly something that has been killed recently.
Can't tell what direction it's coming from.
You think that it's
down.
roughly the direction you guys are headed. At least that's what you think.
Hey, Grump. You smell that? It smells like something's dead.
Yes, me smell that. It smelled big. Of course, this wilderness, many things die.
I look up. Do I see any vultures or anything that would look like a predator bird that's swooping
Yeah,
prey?
now that you look up, you do see some pterodactyls hovering overhead.
How big are the pterodactyls?
It's hard to tell from here, but they look pretty big, like maybe a good 20 feet wide.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wingspan.
Yeah. I see what you mean. And then they see them circling?
Yep. And you see them like 2 or 3 of them are in a line, kind of go down, and you hear the flapping the wings off in the distance.
Well, looks like something might just be dead over there. You want me to send Ray on or something? Go check it out real fast? Just...
We will. Methinks we pass right by it. We will check it out then, but we be cautious. You tell others.
Okay. Hey, what? Why do you have a little frog?
It helps.
Helps with what?
Whenever I need it to.
His anxiety.
Okay. Well, could it pass a message along to everybody that there's something dead? Like, how far ahead? Like 100 feet?
It's hard to tell. You
Because they're in
think
the jungle.
it's probably, you guys will probably cross it within the next 30 minutes.
So, just a little bit out. Just like, we're going to cross something that's dead.
And the
just let
goats are
everybody know.
starting to notice. They look a little shifty, but they're still continuing forward.
It's a frog. It does not speak. I
They
can
still
pass on
help
the
with
message.
stuff. That helps. Okay, I don't know what your little frog buddy does. Sorry, frog buddy. Yes, we're about to come across something. I don't know what it is, but Crump doesn't seem worried about it. But just let him know.
I will pass it along.
Okay.
How does Quantum pass it along to Quantum?
Tara, we are passing a large dead corpse behind, so pass it along. The quantum turns around to who's next?
Ash.
We were passing a large dead corpse, so pass it along.
How soon? What's dead?
Did you say how soon?
No. Pretty soon.
And you guys are starting to smell it.
Ash is gonna turn around to Talia.
Yeah.
Dead thing coming up
Yeah.
soon.
It smells awful.
Yeah.
Wanda, do you smell that?
Yes, and the goat is shifty. I don't like this. At least are there any cliffs around?
No, you guys are in one of the mountain passes right now, so you're only gonna fall off the goat.
At least this time I can't fall off a fucking cliff. Sorry, what? Yeah, no, it smells. What the fuck died?
And as you say this, you guys sort of come past this clearing, come into this clearing, and you see a stegosaurus what's left is of a stegosaurus, and you see a couple of pterodactyls feasting on it, along with some other smaller scavengers. Hard to tell at this distance what exactly killed it, but it is definitely dead. You can see the meat hanging off its bones at this point, but it is rank.
Well, there's the source of it.
Yes, me see it.
You think,
It's
can I
Taurus.
roll like an investigation or something like that to see if I think it was like a big predatory animal? Or can I just tell
sure,
by
you can make a
looking at
nature attack. Nature check.
Attack that nature.
Attack that nurture.
Woo! I mean, investigation, nature, it's all the same. Plus 0. 3.
It's dead.
I think it's really dead.
It's
not moving. Just to let you know, it's not alive at all.
But you guys pass by you guys are passing like a good maybe 50 feet from the corpse, so the scavengers and the things around it aren't paying any special attention. You're welcome to investigate, or Crunk is continuing forward at a slow pace so you guys can take notice of it, but it doesn't seem like he's stopping unless you guys ask.
I want to hop down and check and see, one, if I can, like, garner what kind of ended up taking it down. I know that there are a lot of things, but then also if, like, there are any items of note, so if it was taken down by something that's not an animal.
How close are you going to get?
Close enough to get eaten.
How confident am I that it's dead?
It's definitely dead. Like you see, like
but they're pretty close.
But there's animals around it.
Yeah, the pterodactyls and other smaller things. I'm going to approach cautiously, but I wouldn't.
Are you gonna get like 40 feet, 20 feet? Because that will affect the DC. But you'll also be close to danger.
The closer you are to danger, about 20 feet.
Okay, make a nature check.
Okay, so long as it's not fucking animal handling. On the dice. Wow!
You're really getting let down.
I am not having a good day. It was the 6, right?
Yep.
Alright, you said, was it survival or nature?
Nature.
11.
Okay. You get close, and once you reach about 20 feet from it, and you're like kind of going like this so you don't gag, the pterodactyls like simultaneously all look at you, and one of them even has like a thing of flesh at its mouth. They don't seem like they're going to charge or anything, but they definitely take notice of you. And the body has been so like ransacked by scavengers and whatever may or may not have killed it, whether it died of natural causes, you can't tell.
How many pterodactyls are looking at me?
3.
How tall are they?
They're about 10 feet tall.
Okay.
With a 20 feet wingspan.
Okay.
So we see them looking at her? Like, can we see them from where we are?
Yeah.
We're just having a real off day.
Well, I'm dismounting at this point
and
just kind of keeping stealthy and not creeping up on her, just like getting ready to fight.
Okay.
I'm just going to start backing away. I know that their eyes are on me, but I'm going to back away slowly, maintaining eye contact.
Okay.
And not making myself look small.
Okay.
But you are small.
Make an animal handling check.
Alright!
Can I stealth closer?
Not you.
Sure. Make a stealth check.
I should have fucking stealthed up there.
35. It's a 19 plus 14.
You hear Crunk say, "Where'd the big guy go?"
33.
Would you roll? What is it? Wow.
You rolled another nat one for an animal. God damn. Oh boy.
I think I need to flip the blue dice.
Does a 16 hit you?
A 16 is my AC.
Wow.
Okay, make a strength save. You see this pterodactyl fly at Wonder and try to grab at her with its
Talons.
Talons, thank you.
Oh
Words.
god.
Strength?
Yep.
14. I'm rolling like absolute shit.
Isn't enough.
So you guys see Wonder get scooped up by this pterodactyl and fly like a good 20 feet in the air.
Oh fuck.
You were stealthing up behind her, so I'll let you react first. What do you want to do as you hear her say,
No!
You get swooped up like water. I want Rayon. He can fly 60 feet. I'm gonna tell Rayon to charge and attempt to either somehow get her out of the talons. So
she can get herself out of the talons.
Yeah, just get its attention and essentially try to get it to drop her.
How are you getting its attention? Is like you gonna try to intimidate it, or are you gonna try?
No, he's gonna ram into him into his gut.
Make an attack roll.
Yep. Try to get him to release. So Mr. Rayon here.
Did I take any damage for that?
You did.
Okay.
You're going to take 23 piercing.
Holy!
It's a big pterodactyl. Yeah, you felt like its talons go like into your armor and your exposed thighs.
Delightful.
Come on, Rayon. So I'm using his bite as the attack.
Okay.
Melee weapon attack. Fuck. A 13.
You need a 15.
Damn. Jesus.
Quantum, you also see this going. You hear Tally
How far
go.
away would it be from me?
It's about 25 feet up. Oh, well, so she went. So she's about 30 feet away, like straight ahead of you, and then the bird, the pterodactyl, is 20 feet up, so 50 feet ish.
Okay.
You have your next character prepared, right?
I do. How many are we great?
Quantum saber. Wonder's flying.
I think both quantums should just do the same thing. Just reach up and firebolt.
Okay. Okay.
Firebolt or fireball?
Bolt.
Very important distinction.
Yep.
I mean, like, I can take a hit, but goddamn, maybe let's not get me down.
First one is a 16 to hit,
Okay, that hits.
Nice.
and the other one is a 21 to hit.
That also hits.
First one's going to do. Oh, they're D10s. Fantastic. First one is 10 damage.
Okay.
Second one is
Better.
20 damage.
It rolled a natural 1 to hold on to wonder. You see the bolt. The first bolt hits it square on the chest, and you see like the bits of Stegosaurus like fly out of its mouth. And then the second bolt hits through its wing. You just see a giant hole get blown through it. You see, and you see Wonder start going along with it.
I think Ash would.
Can Ash cast Featherfall?
Yeah, if you'd like to have Ash react next.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the other two pterodactyls that are there start to flee.
Start to
They
run.
go the opposite. But yeah, they start to fly away.
Okay.
Alright. You got Ash.
Yes. What level spell is Featherfall? I think it's. Oh, it's first. Fantastic. What's the range on Featherfall? 60 feet. Fantastic. Yeah, Ash is just going to cast Featherfall on Wander. So Wander sits down. Doesn't care about the pterodactyl.
Okay. So I describe how you float down.
So initially, if I was held and it started careening one way and then it just drops me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be falling sideways, and as soon as Featherfall takes a hold, I'm gonna like flip and just like land neatly and stand up and brush off my bleeding thighs and be like, well, now that they're gone, do we want to figure out what happened to it?
And as you see this, and you see the pterodactyl like Dragon Ball Z slam into the ground. Its neck kind of cockeyed, very obviously dead.
Damn. Good shot, Quantums.
Thank you, Quantums. Thank you, Ash.
Nice try, Rayon.
Thank you, Rayon.
You good?
I'd love to know what the fuck happened to that. I'd love to make this worth it somehow.
Well, here, let me help you. I couldn't see much from over there.
Mm-hmm.
Other than it was
So you
big.
guys going to investigate the Stegosaurus now?
She's going to with me helping.
Quantum, what are you going to do?
I'm just going to sit and watch for any other large dinosaurs that might come and
Trying to attack your friends.
Okay.
try to attack friends or smell the food or come because they're hungry.
Both of you make a nature check for me.
My second favorite type of check today.
12? Okay.
Oh! That's not bad. 16.
Okay.
I avoided a natural 1 again.
I start keeping a tally because you're up to 2 already. All right, so as you're like looking over this body, you see a wound on it that's older than some of the wounds that it had after expiring. You see on its neck a very distinct tooth, like lodged in a very large tooth.
Does this tooth look like something you all have interacted with before? Wink, wink.
I'm gonna try to grab it. Can I grab the tooth?
Yeah.
So I
You
don't-
just pull it right out.
Does it look familiar?
You're like, this is a T-Rex tooth. And probably a pretty big one.
That looks like a Rex. Like a T-Rex.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna open up my drawstring for my bag of holding and I'm gonna be like, souvenir?
Yeah. That's a
And
pretty good one.
The reason you both recognize is because you've seen Quantum. I don't know if you've seen it,
I
but you've
have.
definitely seen it. Quantum turned into a T-Rex, but you've encountered dinosaurs before once or twice.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, it's natural.
Yeah, but
So it looks like it was killed by the T-Rex.
okay. Well, say we gotta get to moving because I mean, if he ate here, then he shouldn't be hungry. So as long as we avoid him.
Good call, good call.
So
If not, we could always do a Quantum versus Quantum, or Quantum versus T-Rex as Quantum. That would be fun.
2 Quantons versus 1 T-Rex. My money's on the Quantons.
My money is too.
All right. Well, I say we get back to it.
Okay.
Are there any scales that are loose?
On the Stegosaurus?
Yeah.
You gonna use any tools to try to remove or investigate that?
What tools do I have? I mean, like, I got daggers. I have a thieves kit. I have a disguise kit. So,
Okay, so again, make another nature check.
15.
Okay. You're able to find some salvageable scales. Nothing too insane, but maybe something that you could make some knickknacks out of. Or resell, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Next.
Knickknacks, knickknacks. Alright, so now I have a T-Rex tooth. And some... What is this again?
Stegosaurus.
Thank you.
Stegosaurus.
Alright, cool. Wander's gonna go back to the goat limping a little bit.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Do you need healing?
I mean, I will be okay, but I would not say no to healing.
Okay. And she's going to cast Accelerate Cells on you at 2nd level. Love these so much. You're going to heal 16.
Thank you.
We ready to go? Did you find anything interesting?
T-Rex probably took that thing down. Do you think, like, how often do you come out here? Is this T-Rex territory we're in?
Yes. I see a handful of T-Rexes. Me not fight any recently, but this is hunting grounds. We would do well to look out for them.
Huh?
Is there anything else we should be watching out for?
Other dinosaurs?
Alright.
I didn't know there were so many dinosaurs here.
Yes.
Jeez.
This island had vast ecosystem.
It's almost like we're in Jurassic Park.
Okay.
Or King Kong.
So as you guys remount your goats, you guys continue on to the night, and it goes by uneventfully, and you guys go higher up into the mountains once more, and nightfall comes, and Crunk finds a good spot for you guys to set up camp.
Oh, it's a big stretch. This is a big stretch.
And as you finish your first day of travel.
Tiny hut.
Yeah, this is my first time experiencing it.
Yeah! Oh, it's Tully's too.
Yep, it's true. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It happened on the island. My island.
We had Susan.
So what do you do? How does it look?
I have to sit down where I want it to be, and I'm going to spend 10 minutes virtually casting, and then a hut that is the same color as the surrounding foliage.
Okay.
It's going to appear around me. It's just a solid barrier that you all could walk through.
How much does it take again? Is it 20 feet sphere or is it 30 feet
It's
sphere?
a 10-foot radius, so 20 feet across.
So do
The
you
goats
want?
cannot fit in
Do you want me to get a little radius thing and show you how we're in there?
Sure.
Yeah, so the goat's gotta stay outside.
Yes.
Water's not going to be heartbroken if her goat dies.
You get that spit on your face.
You can use these to represent your goats.
Okay. Oh Lord. Okay.
They're ghostly. Some ghostly goats.
Alright. So, and remind me, we can see through it.
From the inside, we can see out. Yes, I'll double check. Pretty sure that is
And
what it
then,
says.
but when they look inside, they just see
They just
the
see
foliage.
the foliage-colored external shell.
They see a green screen.
Okay. So I'm just gonna start by putting
9
everybody-
creatures, a medium-sized, smaller can fit inside. The dome with you. The spell fails if the air includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures. Creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of whether outside. Until the spell ends, you can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but is transparent from the inside.
Okay, nice. It sucked when I
Wow.
was the DM. But
Okay.
It's nice for us.
As you're going over to you.
Right, this is great. This is
What?
wonderful. Feels so cozy.
How do you guys want to do watches?
Well, no, we're watching for dinosaurs.
We have 2 constant watchers now.
It's true. Yeah.
Oh, we just need to position quantums on opposite sides.
Oh, yeah. Just lean back to back and sitting down.
Ashlick's taking the first watch.
The ceiling.
Is that what she likes? Is that the first one?
Is it the first one or is it the?
She
second
does.
one?
She does. She always volunteers for first. So Ash wants to do first watch.
Ash is like, I'll do first watch.
Okay. Is anybody going to join her?
Quantums,
Them?
of course.
Quantums, yes.
Okay.
But anybody
Do you have dark vision now?
60 feet?
Uh-huh.
Yes, because my diaper. Ding.
Corey, do you want first or second or third?
I'll take second watch.
Alright. Wonder will take third.
And is there going to be a fourth watch?
The 2 quantums can also do a 4th watch if you want to get more sleep.
Okay.
That'd be good.
As you all go to bed, and you very quickly discover that Crunk is a loud snorer. Does sound go outside of the...
Oh shit.
It doesn't block sound.
Okay. Ash, I would like you to roll a perception check for me. Both the quantums, I will have you roll perception with disadvantage.
I'm still rolling like shit. Just in case
17
anyone
for
was wondering.
one of them. And 7 for the other.
16 for Ash.
Since Elizabeth isn't here, I would assume that the Ash isn't doing anything in particular during their wash, unless she has told you otherwise.
My guess is that Ash is just going to be periodically looking around and then trying to hold back deep sighs, thinking about Marina and stressing about Marina.
Okay.
Like a general ball of anxiety.
The night is relatively quiet, with the exception of the sounds of crickets and other bugs, and the occasional bats flying overhead. We go to Corey.
My watch?
Yep.
Ash like
Same
nudges.
deal.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do it.
It's going to be a 13 and a nat 1.
Dirty 20 for Corey.
Who rolled the nat one?
That would be actual quantum.
During your watch, you hear something squeaking inside of the bubble. And it's coming from him.
It
It sounds like
squeaking.
you hear his head go. It's coming from his head. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
Quantum, is that you? Is that you, Quantum? I'm gonna go to your double thinking it's you. Quantum, you alright? I hear some squeaking over here.
Is it coming from the double?
It's coming from you because you rolled the natural
You're the
one.
wrong one.
Oh wait, there's two of them. One time. He said, "Are you squeaking? It's gonna give away our position."
And the snoring isn't?
I
you
might be
say
used
that?
to that.
Yes.
As you open your mouth, the frog comes flying out at you. Frog had somehow found its way into your mouth as you
It's
were
safe
sleeping.
What? It was your frog, buddy. I thought you didn't consume.
Frog legs are yummy.
I don't think you're supposed to eat him. He's supposed to be your little buddy.
It was safe there.
Because he doesn't.
So I don't understand. Why was he squeaking?
Because the frog was inside his mouth trying
Okay.
to get out.
I see.
I look at it and it just poofs into its pocket dimension.
What, it just disappears?
Yeah.
Whoa. Magic. Alright. Hey.
And is there anything particular you'd like to do during your watch? Because you don't see anything in particular out in the forest.
Okay, my dirty 20.
I don't see anything either.
Well, since you're awake, you mind taking a look at this staff I got from my buddy Yao Fei? It looks really, really neat. It looks like it might be like an artifact or something. You know what it is?
Do I know what it is?
Make an Arcana check.
It's gonna be another nat one.
Our dice.
I went to you because I got a +0 in Arcana.
It's a 12. What's
Okay.
a nat one?
Remind me again what the staff does.
It's the moonbeam quarterstaff, so
natural
it it literally casts the moonbeam spell, which I think is a 10-foot radius. No, it's a 5-foot cylinder that goes 40 feet high. 5-foot radius, 40
It
foot
only
high
goes 10 feet
cylinder.
high because it won't sit through the dome, but
And it's the moonbeam spell, so it does 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, and I think it's a dex
So-
constitution save.
Like Luke Skywalker looking at Anakin's lightsaber, you hold it like this, like trying to figure it out, and you shoot yourself with the moonbeam spell. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Alright, 2d10.
hit me with your best shot.
You just hit yourself in the
Yeah, it's not even like to roll a hit. You're just making damage, bud.
11 radiant.
Do I make the con save?
What's the con save do?
It's to see if you take half damage.
Oh no, you're gonna take full damage with the natural one.
How much did you say?
Just 11. 11 radiant damage.
As you shoot yourself in the face with it, you're pretty sure it's a very specific staff. You've never seen anything like it before.
But I have a dagger that does the same spell, so I recognize that.
You do recognize the moonbeam spell after it hits you in the face.
So I had 4 charges, now I guess for 30. Okay.
It is a staff that fires moonbeams.
Did you have to like turn it on and figure it out? I thought you just like looked at it and
That was
had a moment of
unintentional.
it. Oh, okay. It's a what again?
A staff that fires moonbeams.
Oh. Can I have it back? I'm gonna try
Yes.
to go back.
And
Wow,
the
that's
beam
beautiful.
itself did come out of like the part of the staff that has like the crescent moon on it.
Did it shoot like straight out like a cylinder, like a
Yeah.
cannon almost? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty neat. I might be able to use that. Alright, Quantum. So like you guys are in stasis. You think okay, I really gotta take a shit. And I think I could have Rayon dig a hole and I could just poop right here and cover it up. Or do you think it'd be better if I just go out? Because it's pretty tight quarters in here, so no matter what I'm gonna be bumping into somebody if I'm pooping. But if I go out real quick, I can also check on the goats and see how they're doing.
Can you not see the goats?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, be around them. Right now, we're separate. All they see is trees.
If you would like, you will be watched.
You want me to stand like eye shot of you?
That would be safe.
Okay. I'm gonna head out of the protective bubble.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for about I don't know how far I can go before I'm out of his eye shot.
Make a survival check.
Do you have
Let's
dark
see.
vision?
Nope.
Make a survival check. Let's see how far you think you should go out.
That's a good one. It's my wisdom. 15.
Okay. You think 20 feet should suffice.
20 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk out 20 feet straight from his...
And remind me again,
mindset.
what was the last thing you think you ate?
Oh god. Rations, probably?
Yeah.
Like
probably.
jerky at this
Okay,
point?
so nothing too crazy. It,
Yep.
it passes through you like normal.
Still not enough roughage.
So I
But-
disassemble my belt,
Yep.
my diaper.
Do you still have the unicorns on?
Yeah, I still got the panties on him. Just to disguise him. Okay, so I take my poop without issue.
Yep.
Okay. And then I walk back, and if nothing else, I'm done.
Make an insight check, please.
As I'm walking back.
Yep.
Is my poop gonna attract a T-Rex? It does smell a lot like beef. 7.
Nothing seems off to you.
You're feeling better.
I do glance over at like where the goat. At least I see a couple. Do I see a couple goats?
Yep, you see all the goats. It looks like they haven't been disturbed. They're just sleeping. One of them does take notice of you like walking off, but doesn't seem to react negatively.
Doesn't spit at you.
All right. If I'm back in the bubble, I'm done with my.
Okay. Are you going to wake Wonder?
Huh? Hey, Wanda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you've had a rough day, but you got both the Quantoms already on stasis, just watching away, so you don't really got to do too much. But it's your turn for shift.
This sounds good. Was there anything to be aware of?
Maybe don't have Quantum check out any of your magic items anytime soon. He seems to get a little malfunction earlier, and I don't know if he's like eating his frog. I don't know what's up with this frog thing, but just keep an eye out for that one. It's
He has a
kinda weird.
frog thing?
He has a frog, and he was eating it or something. It was in his mouth, squeaking, and it was giving us away. A little squeaking frog.
If anything, frogs would be natural.
Is Crunk still snoring?
Crunk is actually waking up right now, and he's like, "Me take watch with you."
Alright.
Oh, all right, big guy.
I didn't have a lot of, okay, before we,
Oh,
you know, your hair's been going through a lot of transformations.
is it still?
No, you go to feel it, the after's gone,
Oh shit!
and it's just the thing. But you feel some hair on the sides.
Oh, I'm about to have a beard.
Hard to tell just like what the shape is just by touching it,
What does it look like?
but it's mostly just on the sides.
You have mutton
look-
chops?
What are mutton chops?
You know, just, you
So I
look
don't have
great.
anything here.
You look great. I'm gonna pat your cheek as I go. And I like stand and I'm like, well, good
Fuzzy
night.
cheek.
Me take watch with you. That okay?
That sounds great. I have not shown any real promise of being a good contributor to this group up to this point, so that's fucking fair.
As chieftain, me believe in you.
Oh, wait, thanks.
All right, me and my mutton chops are going to sleep.
Okay. All right, so I needed the appropriate characters to make a perception check for me.
No more quantum. Fantastic. It's a 2 plus 5, so it's going to be 7. And then 13 for fake quantum.
16 for Wonder.
Okay. I can't wait for straight rolls. I've had such good rolls that I've been canceled out.
Crunk rolled a 19.
Very perceptive.
You know, as he like kind of like pulls out like a little wooden chair, and then he pulls like a canteen out. You see like smoke kind of rising out of it. You see him like drinking his like tomato soup as he looks out, and nothing seems to be amiss.
Okay. Throughout our watch, I'm just going to softly make conversation with him about his time. Because now it's been established that he has connections in Nardorf, right?
Oh yeah.
And I have the absolutely true story of the Master Center evil minions. So
Is
I'm
there
going to be
anything
asking
specific
him.
you wanted to talk to him about or ask him?
Just...
Did Milo really save town?
No, I believe the author of the book more than the other people. More just like about what Nardorf is like.
Me not been back to Nardorf in quite some time. Last time me be there was for Milo and Dylan's wedding.
Mm-hmm.
But me been busy getting clan back together and getting clan on a good path.
It seems like you've put your clan on a great path.
Me hope so. Ash asked what it'd like to bring together clan. Me hopes me can help them.
Yeah. I wonder what they're thinking. That'll be interesting. So what is Ash's grandmother like?
Millennial?
Mm-hmm.
Millennial is a great warrior. Perhaps only second to myself, she may be physically the strongest in the group. But she have big heart. She act tough, but she soft on inside. She tough to make friends with, but once she allow you, she good friend to have.
Gotcha. Well, that warms my heart to know that one of my companions has good people at home.
I would not send my son there if they were no good people.
Yeah, he said he was going to his aunt. And did he go to Dylan and Milo?
Mm-hmm. He stay with them.
Yeah, I met Amir. An interesting lad.
Amir am good kid.
He made some interesting life choices.
He named backpack after me. It warmed me heart.
Yeah, I could see that.
Me miss them. Hope to see them soon.
Well, there's gonna be another Nardorf wedding, so maybe that'll be a good reason to go back.
Who get married?
Talia, and I'm gonna gesture to her hopefully sleeping body, is gonna get married to Susan, Ranger 1.
Oh. Me knew her brother. He also great warrior and friend.
Yeah. Sibling relationships are hard.
Me would not know.
Yeah, but you have a whole clan, so it's like
Yes.
you've got a bunch of sibling-esque people. Though I guess you're their chieftain, so they respect you, and it's a little different. Well, thank you for opening up with me.
Anytime. Me love to talk.
Oh, you do such a good job at it.
Me still not so good at writing letters, but she who is my wings, she who is my wind, has helped me.
Good partnerships are like that. Good partnerships are like that.
Anything else would you like to discuss, or perhaps me now wake up Robot Man?
Oh, I can wake up the robot man unless you would like to.
No, your friend, you go ahead.
I'm gonna walk and get my face really close to Quantum. Are there any distinguishing differences between you? You have your bag of holding, don't you? And he doesn't? Okay.
Yeah, our gear is different.
I'm gonna walk up to the Quantum that looks like the most advanced Quantum. I'm just gonna softly poke your nose.
You know I can see you.
Yes, but I was waiting for a response. It's your turn for watch.
I am aware.
Well then, good night, Quantum.
Good night.
I did not see anything of note.
Do I need to separate the two of you? Talia says quietly as Crunk wakes her up.
No. Maybe. And I'm gonna pat Quantum on the head, knowing full well I have to stand at the top of my
I'm
range
sitting
too.
down.
Never mind. And pat Quantum, and then I'm gonna go lay back down.
Don't worry, we got this.
Of course you do.
And as she says that, famous last words, perception checks.
I'll have
around.
advantage. I'm no longer sleeping. Ooh. An 18 and an 8 for a 12 and a 12, or for a 13 and a 23.
Who had the 14?
Okay.
13.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm rolling for myself first.
As the night goes on, and you see the moon start to crest over, you hear somebody go, "So, how have you been? We haven't really had the chance to talk since, the shit that went bad with your dad. You feeling okay?"
I feel as I always feel.
I'm sure it's hard. How do you feel knowing that your dad wasn't exactly who you remembered? At least I hope that's not who he was when you knew him.
He was completely different.
It must be hard. You want to tell me about it?
Does he pull the corpse out of his bag?
Because if you're feeling weird about it, it's totally okay. It's, don't beat yourself up over it. You couldn't have predicted something like that was going to happen. I've been thinking about my folks a lot too here recently. So, I get it. It sucks.
Knowing what happened to him has only led to more questions, while only answering a couple.
Well, hopefully after we get Marina back on her feet, we'll have shit figured out. Know what I mean? But my office is always open. Don't be a stranger.
I do not know how to interact with a sibling. Is it supposed to be different?
What do you mean? Are you referring to like me as your sibling?
Dodge is my sibling.
Oh. Does she know? Because she seems kind of...
Dodge is missing many of her memories.
Well, maybe in your case it would be good to just be upfront with her about it. I think being truthful is a good first step.
Her construction is very different, and I do not understand it. It seems very inefficient.
Yeah, most living things are. But that's what makes it so much fun. Is figuring out how to get around our flaws. Know what I mean?
No.
Alright, we'll figure it out together. But maybe that's what your dad was trying to figure out, was how to give automatons emotion. It looks like he's successful. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I mean, she seems to have some concept of that.
It would appear so. Dodge is more like the rest of the group.
I think she was hitting on Corey the other night. I got like a vibe, but I'm not sure. Do Warforges, can you do that sort of stuff? Or because I was in the room when she was like, "Hey, we should cuddle sometime," or is she just trying to be nice? Like I haven't really gotten the chance to talk to her.
I do not know. I also have not had the chance to talk to her.
Well, that's what you should do. And we should have like a big sibling powwow. We've got Clever, we've got Dodge. So I gotta find Corey's sister.
Do you have siblings?
No, I don't think so. I mean, people that I went to school with I considered siblings, but not by blood. My only known relatives I know about are my folks. I don't even know if they're dead, they're alive. They might have been killed when Telecorp fell apart. Or they might have been part of the problem, which could be worse.
Would you like to try and find out?
Not right now, because if they were aligned with Bester, I really don't want them showing up to my wedding. So maybe after all this shit an Aeireborne is done with.
I meant only find out if they are alive.
Oh gosh, I don't know. It's a tough question. How would one find that out? I mean, I know it can cast sending on them, but once I make contact, they're going to know that I'm alive.
Otherwise, we could try and scry them. It would be more difficult since I have not met them. But you might be able to assist.
Can I think about it?
Of course.
Alright, well, ooh, beautiful sunrise. We should get the others up. Maybe Corey can make breakfast before we head out. I'm really glad we haven't run into that T-Rex. That looked really nasty.
I have an idea for if we fight him. It will be interesting.
Oh, that I am both terrified and excited to see what that means.
It is time to get up.
Wait! God damn it! Then she comes over and smacks Wonder with the pillow. Good morning.
Wasn't yesterday enough of an indignity? Good morning. Starting the day off right?
Yeah.
I love it.
At least I didn't slap you with like own palm slap you this sore.
That's true. It's
Yeah,
fair.
long rest.
You were definitely owed a pillow slap. Good morning. How was your watch?
It was good. Nothing too eventful. We didn't see anything, which could be both good and bad.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Alright, so are we eating breakfast a la rations, or are we gonna cook something up?
Can you make something on go? We have tomato soup. We have to be careful what we eat.
Yeah, I mean, I just brought rations and everything with me, but before we leave, like around 10 minutes before we leave, I need to do something.
Can we ask what it is?
Yeah, it's a new thing I've been working on with Rayon. I want to surprise everybody. If it works. It hasn't worked so far, so
Okay.
it's my first time really.
Me, I'm open to it. What rest of group think?
I'm a little terrified. Are you just gonna go take a shit?
It's good. No, it's going to be useful.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying before we go, like, I don't know if we're just planning on getting out and going, or
The
is that what we're doing?
sooner we get to Dukar Mountain, the sooner we get cured for a friend.
Sooner we get back.
Okay. Well, then I'll just
But-
go ahead and...
10 minutes you can have.
Okay, then Corey's gonna sit on his knees next to Rayon. He's got one hand on Rayon. It looks like he's doing something with his left hand.
Okay.
And he's casting some sort of ritual. But that's gonna happen for 10 minutes.
All right. I would like you to roll d20 for me.
Okay.
We're in danger.
15? Hopefully the higher it is, the better.
Okay.
I rolled an 8, and then I
dragon
fell
shows
off a mountainside.
He saw Brachiosaurus.
Okay. You successfully do your ritual.
Okay. So once 10 minutes have passed, if you're looking at Corey's face, you'll see both of his eyes go black, and Rayon's eyes start glowing blue, and Corey's going to give him a command to fly up, and it looks like Corey's blind, but he says,
Look, now, like, I can't see anything, but I can see everything through Rayon's eyes.
and Rayon's going to fly down. He's going to get right in your face. Look, I can see you under. I see you. And he's going to start flying around, looking at everybody else.
That's so cool. Oh, wait. Brian, how many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can see everything. So now I can...
And he's going to point up, and Rayon's going to fly up.
Now I can see everything. I can do a recon of everything without even having to leave here. Isn't
That's
that cool?
awesome.
I can't, like, see anything around me or hear anything.
Can you hear
So-
us?
I don't know if you guys are talking to me right now, but it's pretty cool.
So you're able to see and hear through him?
Yes, I see it here through a cast Beast Sense on Rayon, so it can last up to an hour as long as I concentrate on it.
Okay. How many times can you do that?
It's just a ritual, so anytime I want, as long as I got 10 minutes to spare.
Okay.
And it's a touch, so I got to just touch.
That's pretty cool. Pretty dope.
And I gain the ability of his senses, and he has blind sight up to 30 feet,
Okay.
dark vision up to 120 feet. And for the first time, I'd like to do like a full, let's say probably 500-foot radius flight around to kind of get a glimpse
Okay.
of where we are.
Make a perception check
Okay.
as you guys pack up and start saddling your goats.
Cool thing is, both of our perceptions are plus 8. Nat 20.
Okay.
You see different
With an
things?
nat 20, you see a puff of smoke off in the distance that you think is like a good 4-hour ride.
Oh no.
That is in the direction you guys are heading, but not directly. I mean, you don't know which way Crunk is going to take you, but you know that you're heading away from Cherry Tree. It doesn't look like anything's on fire. It looks like chimney smoke. But more concerning is the storm that's heading right for you guys. That's about 5 hours away at its current speed. But the storm is similar to what you saw before Alatar's tower showed up, but it's not quite as dark. It looks a little bit more natural, but you can see like a heavy thunderstorm heading your guys' way.
Okay.
But yeah, with the natural 20, you see signs of what could potentially be a cottage of sorts, and then a storm heading directly your guys' way.
This storm looks just like violent lightning and stuff like that.
You don't see a structure in it or anything.
Is it coming from like the mountains?
Yep, like you can see it burling off the mountains.
Alright, have Rayon return.
What was the last chimney smoke you saw?
Yeah, no. Right. Flashbacks to Dutch's hut.
Now you know it wasn't
What's
a dream.
you got?
It's Goliath. You know my stupid ears. A little Goliath.
Okay, so Rayon's gonna fly back. And I'm gonna stop concentrating on beast sense.
So like, there's like a cottage or something, like way up there, like 4 hours maybe away from here. Crunk, is that something that you know about? Is there like a house or something out there, like a tavern?
There be hunters that live in forests. We don't know any of them specifically. It could be anybody. People. There are people that live out here alone. Could be welcoming or hostile or passive. Really, me only know of Stilgar, my contact with the dwarves.
Okay.
So are you suggesting that we ride 4 hours to the hut, even though we're going to be going towards the storm, so it'll overtake us at some point?
Could we?
I don't remember.
Can you show
I
me
remember
storm?
telling you about the storm. Did I tell you about the storm?
You did not.
No, I just said.
How do you guys figure that out?
Okay.
My joints ache.
But yes, there is also a storm. It's a storm coming from the mountains. It looks pretty bad.
Is
About
it
5
coming
hours
towards
away.
us?
It'll be here in about 5 hours. Probably.
Can you show me
That's my
storm?
guess.
Should we take shelter in the hut?
Yeah, I could show you storm.
He's gonna do actual. Are you gonna do is this Talia?
It's Kronk.
Crunk? Okay. Then I'm gonna do my own psychic whispers and open up a channel with Crunk, myself, Wander, Quantum, and Ash, and just for shits and giggles, see how long it lasts. Lasts for 1 hour. And then I'm gonna picture it in my head.
That's what it looked like.
No good.
And then you're gonna
That
see it.
is direction we're
And then
traveling.
you're suddenly gonna see an image of Kevin and his.
Oh, I was going to say.
Sorry.
Wait,
I'm
no.
Think about that.
I've forgotten what he looks like. Bring him back. I need to remember what he looks like so I can find him for you.
His face is actually a little fuzzy. Like,
Yeah, I'm forgetting about him. I'm forgetting his face. I need to see him again.
It's a tragedy.
Orc.
Yeah, he's a half orc with a cute little tusk.
Do you know him?
Do you know this guy?
No, my son is half orc.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not this guy.
No. Max is 5. And he saddled up. We'd be ready to go.
I guess.
Everybody okay with traveling towards storm, even though that be our direction?
I mean, if he gets to us in 5 hours, and the other place is like 4 hours away.
We're going to meet at halfway, but
Yeah, right. I mean,
what else can we do?
right. Storms happen. Is it weird to have a storm here, or is this normal?
No, it's
Okay.
normal,
Then-
as far as we know.
Let's just deal with it.
How did
What?
you deal with this in the Clitty Buns? As a Clitty Bun.
Oh, we just put up with it.
Alright, then I think we should
It
just all...
rain, snow, ice, fire. We didn't care. We were getting it done. As a Clitty Bun, you get it done.
I just need you to know that it has become now my goal in life, or one of my goals in life, to become an honorary Clitty Bun. So the way of the Clitty Bun is the way going forward for Wander.
Wow, really? I mean, once I start my clan back up and everything, if I find my sister and my clan's alive,
I'm gonna powder my nose real
we can
quick.
do it. We can make our own little military. You can be a
Don't
Clitty
fall
Bun. But honestly, what you really want to be,
Mm-hmm.
it's a knob gobbler. That's like the best thing to be in the recon. Oh, knob gobblers.
So it's the recon unit. Did you ever have any units based in espionage or intelligence gathering?
That was my whole service as a Clitty Bun. Clitty Buns, I spent, so there's different ranks.
So what's this something to be?
So like you start out as junior recon, which is puny balls. You start as a puny balls, and then you level up to first degree recon, which is a sweetie nips. And after you're done with the sweetie nips, and you show yourself there, you become a clitty buns. And that's where I did most of mine, just recon. That's all we did. No, we didn't even do combat that whole year. Just did a bunch of recon. Learn how to stay stealthy. And then after that, I got promoted to a knob goblin. And that was
You are a knob goblin?
I was a knob goblin.
Oh my god, the more you know.
It was
So at some
good
point,
times.
you said something about slippy nips. Did I just mishear that and write slippy nips when I should have write what is the nips one?
Slippy nips, yeah.
Slippy nips, okay, cool.
It's Slippy Nips and then Knob Gobbler. As a Knob Gobbler during the the battle of Sucky Sucky Ducky, there was a bunch of gnomes that were stealing from our village. They were stealing from our crops.
Did you gobble them?
And there were about 20 of them in no, I didn't gobble them.
Did you knob gobbler?
No, we did send a couple of us Knob Gobblers, and we took care of it. There were 0 KIAs, 20 confirmed kills.
Holy
That was
shit.
it was a good fight. Just ripped every gnome in half. Took care of it.
Guys having this conversation as you're like,
Nudging up.
Yes. Talk about the sucky sucky little ducky.
okay. I want everybody to make an animal handling check
God damn
with advantage. Getting comfortable with your goats, and these are specially trained goats.
Oh, are they?
14. Let's see. 17 for normal quantum. 19 for Simulacrum quantum. He's still doing better with the guns.
Because he's calm. He just doesn't, like, literally no emotions. It's like he's not even there.
Ash is an 8.
Okay.
Advantage allowed me to avoid a critical fail again.
Wow.
What is
As
it?
Wander
These
or
goats?
Ash?
As Ash.
Oh, okay.
Wander got a... What is my animal handling? 17.
Okay. For the next 3 hours, it goes by uneventful, but you can feel the air start to become more moist as the storm is getting closer and closer. And as storms do, it's probably picked up pace, so it's probably you guys are probably going to meet up with it sooner than expected. Ash's goat is acting a little funky, like it's being a little resistant, like it keeps wanting to turn around, and you'll see Talia sort of reach out to it and calm it, and then it'll correct itself. Is there anything in particular you guys want to do before potentially reaching the storm? Because you think you are going to hit the storm before you see any sign of this cabin.
Well, I mean, continue doing my perceptions,
Okay.
if I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
1 minute, not worth it.
14.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Are you looking for signs of the cabin or anything else?
Dinosaurs, mostly.
Okay.
That's a good thing to look out for.
That's mostly what I'm looking for. So if I see anything-
You do catch some wildlife on the way there. Nothing that is going to be hostile. You see some smaller versions of the Brachiosaurus is just feeding on the tree as you guys pass by, and more pterodactyls coming overhead. But these are some really large flying creatures that thankfully appear to be just scavengers.
From the back, I want to look and see if there are any signs of like other groups or like individuals going through the forest. So not necessarily wildlife, but
Okay.
other things.
Make a perception check for me.
I don't perceive very well. 14.
You notice a trap, like a small trap that catches your eye. That's look like it's built for a small animal.
Okay.
Just at a glance, you don't catch a whole lot about it other than it's a trap that's hidden pretty well. You think if you were a rabbit, you probably wouldn't catch it. Obviously, you were smarter than the average rabbit.
I'm gonna call out to the rest of the group and say like, hey, I think we're approaching the hunters' general area, considering I just saw a trap.
What kind of trap you see? Bear trap?
Rabbit? Should we be watching out for bear?
There would be many jackalopes out here.
Can you grab me a Kool-Aid?
But yes, we would be wise to respect the trapper's territory.
So we're about to go to his hut?
Is that what you guys were wanting to do, is head towards the hut?
Oh.
I mean, if the path, just following the path that Crunk's going, if that leads by the hut,
Cool,
so be it.
If not, we'll just go past the storm.
Right.
Honestly, just following Crunk.
Okay.
Yep. We're following Crunk's judgment.
Another 30 or 40 minutes pass by, and you hear the as the rain starts to hit your guys' armor, especially you with your heavy, no crit hit armor, and it slowly starts to turn to hail. I need everybody, including the goats, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Con!
So everybody, including the
Ooh,
goats.
got
Yep.
20 for Quantum.
Okay.
Oi.
Where the goat is on? +1.
They have a +1.
Yep.
All right. So Corey is an 8. Rayon is a 22, and my goat is a 19. An 18 plus
It
1.
was 21 for Maximum Quantum. It was a 19 for Quantum's goat, and then it was a 4 for Maximum Quantum's goat.
Okay. Everybody that rolled lower than a 16 is going to take 16 cold damage. Everybody else will take half. As it's starting to get worse.
So the goats are also going to take...
Yep.
My goat's doing fine.
How much cold damage?
16 if you failed. Alright, yeah, so I rolled 16 for the damage, and the
AC is 16?
yes.
Okay, cool.
And you just gotta see Crunk kind of like lean over and like pull up a cloth, and he's trying to cover his mouth, and you hear him coughing pretty badly.
Hey, are you recording Ash's hit stuff?
I can.
Okay, Ash succeeded, so it'll take half, and the
What about
goat
Ash's goat?
failed, so it'll take 16.
And Crunk misses it, but you see the cabin is... you see it through like a path of trees that looks like that has been cleared out a good 40 feet this way.
Looking behind me, who does it look like got hurt?
I'm still coming to terms with that. Give me a second.
But you does look like you got hurt.
What's my con? Yeah, I mean, like, I took half damage.
Okay.
Hey, Crump, do you think we should get to that cabin over there and see if they'll let us take shelter for a little bit? Get out of this shit?
We will agree to whatever tribe want to do.
Did Ash and the goat take 16?
Ash took 8. I rolled a 19 on the die for you, Elizabeth. It's better than I've rolled for any of my characters yet today.
So, once again, I'm gonna cast Psychic Whispers on.
Wait, you said cold damage, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm resistant.
2,
That's what I said.
4, 5. So now Corey, Quantum, Ash, Wander, and Talia all are in a mental link with one another. That'll last 6 hours.
Ooh!
There you go.
Yeah, no, finally roll 6, somebody 6.
Do you think we should check out? There's a cabin over here. Do you think we should ask them for some shelter?
Yeah.
This is kind of brutal.
Everybody takes another 7
7.
as it gets harder and harder and starts hitting you in the face. Like it's like almost like getting punched.
We guys think?
You just kind of come with it. Yeah, I think we need to get out.
Yeah.
Okay. You convey this to Kronk.
Yep.
Hey, Kronk, I think we're all in agreement. Let's go see if they'll let's take shelter.
Okay. Me will lead way, and he kind of like veers his goat towards the hut. And you see this cabin Yeah, it's got a front porch. You stay over there?
My leg! It's cold!
Okay, I would be more concerned about your tablet than your leg, to be honest.
So my tablet's fine. My leg is...
Buddy, your tablet has the...
Yes, I'm aware.
Little intermission here.
Had a spill.
If Elizabeth had been sitting there, it would be her.
Hold on. Let me get the appropriate music here.
The quantum buffer music. Excuse me, Maddie. Maddie, you're gonna have to get off my lap, buddy.
Is your stuff okay?
Oh,
Correct,
yeah,
Trey?
it's fine. My leg, however, is very cold right now.
I mean, dry off by the time you leave.
Oh,
That was quick reflexes though, guys.
There's electronics involved. Fucking waiting for that cue. As soon as you hear that can drop. Pick everything up. I'm gonna actually spray it a little bit so that way it's not sticky.
sounds good.
Shit happens.
You ruined the table.
Yeah, right. It's bound to happen. I mean, we've been doing this for how long now?
Almost 2 years.
This is about the first time.
It is my pleasure.
I think the last time it happened was also Trey's fault.
It probably was.
Knocked my cup right off the table.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I just drink your stuff. I don't.
Yeah.
I respect it. I don't just knock it around.
I mean,
I just drink it.
what else is new?
That was fine.
Yeah, I'm driving.
You're doing really well then. Alright, you didn't leave the chair at all. Can I sit back down, or are you gonna...
We were going to share.
Come on. You can come back this way. Yeah. I was trying to stand and he was digging his claws in and he's like, no, I was comfy.
Call that a laugh trap.
Mm-hmm. I was content to die there.
Thank you. Appreciate you reading my mind. We are mind links, so I guess that's...
Exactly. So who would currently be killed by power word kill? The finger of death. Which one is it? Is it
After taking damage?
Ash?
Talia. Definitely Talia. This is 74 health.
Oh. She needs to take this tough beat.
She did.
Oh.
She started with a 9 constitution.
Oh, she started with a -1. Lovely.
But I mean, I bumped it up after I got resilience for her constitution. Yeah. Shook me up to 10.
Dr. Pepper, you betrayed me.
I love that we got some lore about the Clitty Buns.
Same.
Okay, what was it?
Can't wait to hear what I missed when I went to the bathroom.
Only good stuff. Only good stuff.
So
Nothing game breaking in play.
What?
Ignore the Clitty Bun's secret attack that can one-shot Tarrasque. So the secret even the DM doesn't know about it.
Yeah.
The builder of the world.
was the base one sad balls? Tiny balls?
Tiny balls.
Tiny balls.
These light up dice are so much fun. Thanks, Mom, Dad, or I mean Santa.
I was told that Santa no longer visits my parents' house for adult children.
Really?
And I was like,
That's a
excuse
lie.
you. My eldest brother got stockings until he was 34. You set a precedent.
However, you will never again get a stocking.
I don't know, man. Me looking my mom dead in the eye and said, well, Darlene gave me one. She may do it on the spite alone. What?
My leg is wet.
Yeah, I think I might also know where your shirt is.
Where?
In your dresser.
That's a good shout.
Uh-huh. You didn't check there, did you?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Because you told me it was in the pile.
I need a spoon. What is that one? Alright, okay. Do we take more damage?
No.
Okay.
Let's say, don't hurt us in intermission.
I
Okay,
didn't make any bad puns. Don't give me psychic damage.
back to the store.
As I was saying, as you guys approach the cabin, you see a orangish yellow glow coming from the windows. You see two front windows, front door, and then a porch with sort of a low-hanging swing for two that kind of beats against the side of the cabin as the wind blows.
Does it look like there's going to be shelter for the goats?
What's that?
Does it look like there will be shelter for the goats?
It does. As you guys are like starting to get closer, you do see what looks like a old barn. But it's hard to tell if there's movement from inside. And Crump turns around. Who wants to plead our case to person in cabin?
I think either Wonder and Tally-ish. Tally for backup.
2 for 1 special? Mm-hmm. Talia, are you okay with that?
Yeah. I will always have your back.
Plus, you've got diplomatic skills.
And you'll just feel her perpetually just casting guidance for each of your rolls.
I appreciate that. Let's interrupt there.
Here's your guidance die.
Oh, hell yeah.
Holy hand grenade.
Alright, so I'm assuming we're getting the goats into the barn, and then Wander and Talia are gonna, like,
You guys
dash
will take
over?
the goats to the barn first.
Yes.
Are we? Are we going to take this bar first? What
We're
did
going
they
to
say
fit
no?
the porch to be covered.
Okay.
Yeah, the porch is not big enough, let alone for all your entire party. Definitely not for the goats as well.
Alright.
My just thought is, they're taking damage, and if we want them to stay alive, they need to get under cover quick.
That's a good point. I don't want him to die. Alright, let's get him inside. You two good then?
Yep.
Okay, well,
I'm
at least
gonna,
I'll come back and keep an eye on you.
okay, I'm gonna hand somebody my goat rings.
So, who is approaching the door besides? Is anyone else going with Wander and Tally to the front door?
Nope.
Ash is just a cold sad that right now.
Okay. Everybody that's going to the barn take another 6 cold damage.
Oh no. Is my goat still alive? Barely.
Wander, as you and Talia approach the front porch and it kind of squeaks under your guys' weight, you do hear like a small commotion inside. It just sounds like somebody is clinking glassware together, as if stirring a spoon inside something.
Perhaps a stew? Oh god. Okay.
Just called you.
How long or how loud is the noise? I wanna bang on, like I wanna knock on the door, but I want it to be heard inside.
Okay.
So I don't know if I need to like straight bang or
No, you hear the clinking stop as you bang on the door,
okay.
and you hear a young feminine voice say, "Who is it? Hello?"
Sorry, we kind of got stranded in the storm, and we were wondering if we could put our goats in your barn, but then also if we could potentially have shelter until the storm passes over.
Shelter in the barn or in my cabin?
Whatever you're more comfortable with.
Make a persuasion check.
With guidance.
You have guidance.
Alright, actually, we're gonna use the wedding day. What is my persuasion? 22?
Okay.
No, damage.
There's a long pause as you hear the individual inside gather something, and then you hear a door close, and you hear her very quietly say, "I'll be right back. Let me talk to these people." And then you see, like, at your eye line, open up, you see these green eyes, pale face, not like pale like ash, but Caucasian, if you will. Her face and head is almost completely covered except for her eyes. She kind of makes your eye line. How many is your troop? I don't get a lot of visitors out here.
That's fair, you're quite a ways away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Looking at Talia. 6?
It's 7 with his second one.
8 if you keep bringing on.
7. Sorry, one of us has a body double right now. It's kind of weird. 7 of us, and 7 goats as well.
Okay. You have my permission to store your goats in my barn. I don't know how I feel about letting strangers into my cabin. My sister is ill.
We have healers. Would you like anybody to take a look?
And her eyes kind of like dart back and forth. No, that's okay. I'm taking care of her. I would actually prefer that nobody bother her.
Okay, that's fine. Mentally, while this conversation is going on, I'm gonna reach out to Corey and Quantum and say, goats are good to be stored, trying to figure out if we're staying in the barn or not.
And you hear in your head, are we going to try to talk her into letting us stay inside the cabin, or are we going to sleep in the barn?
What do you
I
think?
sleep in the bar. Wouldn't be the first
I
time.
feel like the chick
The ghosts are already
she
stored.
says.
Yeah, right.
How is the...
Who's
how-
here?
Take damage.
And she like opens up the door to like kind of meet you, and she's, how tall are you?
It's a great question. Let's look at my description.
Oh, I don't automatically assume she's exactly at your eye line.
5'8".
Okay. She is about 5'7", and she's completely like cloaked and covered. You just see her eyes. She's covered up her face and everything. Make an insight check.
She's a demon.
What is my insight? She is not undead or anything, is she? Fey fiend or undead?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that you can tell.
Without effect.
Well,
she rolls
that
with
would
advantage.
affect if I roll with advantage or not.
Even if you don't know.
Yeah. Because it's...
It would
I'll
also
read
be
you the
if
thing.
you find out, or to find out.
Yeah, I kind of feel like.
Let me read you the actual wording, and then if you want to...
Sure.
Yeah,
That will...
You just know off that. Except for the DM. Luckily for me, you guys are new. Me on my own, but well, she's an ass at this. Of course it is.
But the big thing on this, advantage doesn't actually mean bad, because
What's-
Fae isn't bad
What's
necessarily.
feet?
Fiends, demons, devils.
Wander.
Wander. Yeah.
Where...
It's like the Feywild.
There's dark Fey, right?
There are,
That,
yeah.
that
It's good
dark
and
tree
bad.
that we fought was actually like a Fey entity, but dark.
Yep. So if she gets advantage, it doesn't necessarily mean bad.
Yeah. I mean, they're a bad Fae. They're a good Fae.
Oh, wait.
Undead.
No, I lied. That is not something that I... It's insight, so I wouldn't get advantage on it irregardless.
Okay.
Sorry for the confusion. That's going to be a... 19.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But the phrasing for it is I have advantage to recall information about fae, fiends, or undead, and it's because of like training with it. So it's like I would interpret that as like subtle cues, like
So
little
this sounds
things,
like recalling information rather than gaining information.
Depending on what it is, because it's like religion or survival as well. So it's almost like a third sense that's ingrained because you have so much contact with something.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's how that might.
And it makes sense being a fiend yourself with your teeth in the background.
Yeah.
So she sort of like steps halfway out the door.
I'm gonna give her some space to step back, and I'm going to convey what I just saw to Talia, just so that that's all there. Yeah, if you would feel better about us sleeping in the barn, I just mentally, is the barn okay to sleep in? Like, is that going to be a safe space for us to stay?
As you guys get to the barn, it doesn't look like it's been repaired recently. There are holes in the ceiling, but you're not getting constantly battered by sleet. So you don't. It's not gonna be pleasant, but it's doable. Like the ground's gonna be kind of wet.
What's the roof made out of?
What's the roof look like? Like there's holes in it.
What I mean is, what is it made out of? Metal? Is it sheet metal or is it sheet metal? Okay.
And
so is it making lots of racket with the?
Yes.
Okay. All right. But we can. So can we just walk in?
Yeah. So it looks like there are cages. Cages isn't the right word. Fenced-in areas for goats and horses. Stables.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
That looks like they are usable. It looks like whoever owns the cabin has not utilized the space in quite some time. It's in disrepair, but it's not.
So it looks like little rooms, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of nice, cozy. It's got your own room and everything. I don't know if there's 7 of them, but is there 7 of them?
Your opinion, please.
I could spend some time mending the holes in the roof. It is suitable.
Repairman. I could help with that. I could fix that.
Coming back to
Do
that.
you have a spell that allows you to mend?
I got someone got it.
Yes. Coming back to that conversation.
I said I can fix that.
After stepping back and letting her have some space, I completely understand not wanting to have strangers in your personal space, especially considering you know nothing about us or who we are. If you would rather us stay in the barn, that would be okay too. Obviously, we would prefer warmth, but if that would make you more comfortable, we could do that.
Make another persuasion check. As you hear another
With your guidance?
tap on your shoulder.
Nice.
I appreciate. Oh God.
Oof.
What's my persuasion?
Not good enough to save that one.
15.
Oh, maybe enough.
Oh wow.
How many people did you say was in your group?
There are 7 of us in total. There are 2 Warforged, a Goliath, a reformed orc. Crunk is an orc, right?
Yeah. He's full-blood orc.
That's what I thought. An orc, a sulky teenager, and the 2 of us.
How many is that?
7. So I said 2 were forged. Sulky teenager. And if you need any help around, if you want us to gather any wood or perhaps mend your barn or anything like that.
That will not be necessary. I don't expect you guys to do work in this storm. I would be happy to take in 5 of you. I don't think I would have room for much more. Don't take this the wrong way, but if this isn't what it seems, I can defend myself.
I would respect that you can defend yourself, and I don't think in this situation it at all is in a bad way to remind somebody who comes to your door that you are not without defenses.
And she sort of like lets her sleeve fall down. You see this metal gauntlet that has some brass on it, and you see like a flame kind of shoot out, like just like a little bit. And you see like some other tools that are sort of tucked into it.
Well, thank you. I'm Wander, and this is Talia. if you're comfortable sharing your name.
Just, you may call me the house.
The house.
No names for now.
That's fine.
I apologize. Like I said, my sister is ill, and I'm not looking to draw attention. That is another condition. That I have my sister resting in the other room. I ask that she not be disturbed.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
gather a couple more of your friends, and then the rest of them will have to sleep out in the barn.
Well, thank you for your openness and your willingness
Here,
to accommodate.
and she tosses you 4 sleeping bags for your friends out in the barn, and they're warm to the touch. And when you like look in them and like kind of look inside, you see this wiring on the inside that is like ingrained into the fabric.
That's ingenious. Oh my goodness, so many nights this would have been like so useful. We'll be back. Thank you, the house.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at Talia and like,
You see the mascara running down her face as she's like soaking wet.
cute look for you, bud.
You're a liar.
Maybe. Did the lady go back into her house and shut the door?
Nope.
Alright, so telepathically, because you have the bond. Did you? She's very cagey. Do you think we'll be safe here?
Yes, Talia.
Yeah.
Well,
Telepathically.
I don't blame her. I mean, she doesn't know us. I mean, we know that. I hope that none of us would cause her any harm.
Yeah.
But I think that she's perfectly reasonable. It sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
Oh, absolutely. I just wanted to make
mean,
sure you were on the same page.
Sure. But we're gonna have to pick what, 2 of us?
Two of us, yeah.
To stay out in the barn.
At least 2, yeah. But I mean, and I'm gonna hand her one of the sleeping bags. This is comfy. This is delightful.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Okay. Well, I'll stay here.
Okay. You stay
That's a
here.
good idea.
I mean, how far is it from here to the barn?
It's like a good 40-foot run.
How much is the cold taking it out of you?
I mean, I'm okay. I can take it. Yeah, let's just go grab the others.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
All right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wrap one of the sleeping bags around her.
Okay. And you guys like pitter patter into the rain. As you guys like kind of get your goats all situated into a pen where they're not going to be as exposed, you see Wonder and Talia enter the barn.
Hey, how'd it go?
Well, the person who met us at the door is very sketched out by the thought of people here. They've got a sister who is apparently not doing well. I offered our healing expertise. She said no, thank you. Just fair. So she's gonna let 5 of us sleep in the house tonight, and then 2 of us can sleep out here. We can split it more, and I'm gonna toss you one of the 4 sleeping bags that's already like pre-warmed and everything. She did, however, give us these for whoever stays in. Right? I can think of some nights where that would have been hella useful.
That's toasty. Ooh, that's nice. Okay.
Myself and I can stay in the barn.
What about? I mean, not to throw anybody under the bus, but what about Ash? Don't you have like resistance to this sort of thing, being like half undead?
Resistance to what?
As chieftain, Crunk speaks up. As chieftain, I will sleep in barn.
I'm sleeping in the barn.
You would also like to sleep in the barn?
Yeah, I feel like pretty comfortable out here, actually. You don't like it?
No, I think it's fine.
I mean, so how many do they say you can sleep in there?
In the house?
Mhm.
5.
So just Crunk and I hang out here?
Well, Quantum and Quantum also volunteered.
You want to stay out here too?
Yeah.
I want to stay out here.
Mariah running, Wander and Ash. Talia inside.
How bad is the roof?
It's about 50% caved in.
Oh.
Are you still feeling confident in your ability to mend it?
I can mend 1 square foot second at a time. I don't think I can repair the cave in. I can patch holes.
I bet you didn't expect the party to be like, we can fix it. We can make the part nice.
I expect nothing.
You didn't miss anything. We just decided to do a renovation.
Oh boy.
So just to be clear, who's going back inside to visit with the house?
Wander was planning on it.
Yep. Talia, I think.
Talia.
Ash. It's going with
Would
them.
Ash want to stay with Alex? Please help. Would Ash want to stay with people that they know, or would Ash want to go and kind of like see people? New
If
people?
the
Have to be
people that they
curious and
know,
honest.
right? But yes, that too. And
Yeah.
given that the people that they know that she's staying with is Corey and Quantum's. Crunks, that's cool, but
So, Crunk
That's
pulls you
actually-
to the side. Me feel much better if you go inside and watch others.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
All right, I can do that. That's fine. So it's gonna be you and Quantum's out here.
You could just leave your double quantum and come inside with us.
Well, we can take your devil.
Yeah.
Can you like command him to have fun? Like no matter where he is, he'll just have fun. Is there something you can do?
Music robot man.
Something. We can dance or something.
Do the robot?
My father appears. You can take this.
Holy cow! It's his magic frog.
Is it gonna climb into my mouth?
Does it have a name?
No, it is a frog.
Can we name it? If would that be okay with you if we name it since you don't have a name for it?
Kind of looks like a Gregory.
Say Gregory.
Do you think a Gregory fits the frog?
If you say so.
What
This
about
way,
you?
I can also be inside the house.
Gregory, Greg for short. I like that. Yep.
Greg? Old Greg?
Greg, old Greg. Okay. So it's kind of like Quantum's coming with us. Does he like see what you see, or do
Can you see what he sees?
I can do the same thing that you do with Rayon, just at a
Oh.
limited distance.
Oh snap! Okay, so you can see through the little frog's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I mean, she had some contraptions and stuff. Are you curious about that?
She did.
She had a flamethrower on her wrist.
And then these sleeping bags are like,
Super warm.
yeah, and I'm gonna throw in a crunk as well. Actually, I'm gonna throw 2 of them.
Ooh. This warm blanket. He sniffs it.
For you, since you're staying up here?
Me have muscle to keep me warm, but me appreciate extra stuff.
I know how that is.
So, Quantum, you in or yeah?
I will stay in the barn.
Yep.
Both of you?
Think Gregory's his eyes.
yep. At least I decided to go in. Or maybe the barn is where everything goes to shit.
That's how we lose crunk. No.
I don't know. Quantum, save him.
Anything I can do to save him.
Two Quantum.
You just wake up and in the morning he's frozen like Jack Nicholson from The Shining.
You overestimated how much you could take. Crunk always said I could take it.
I needed blankets for a
couldn't
trap.
take it.
They're freezing blankets. They're warm because they steal your heat.
Okay. So Talia, Wonder, Corey, along with Gregory.
Yes.
Greg.
Ash also
Is
going
Ash staying or
Oh
gone?
shit!
Did we
I
decide?
did. You guys not decide. So what is Ash doing?
I was
Well,
asking for your advice.
As soon as hearing that someone's sick, she would be immediately curious about it.
Yeah,
That's
but
Ash's
then
character.
with the caveat of like we are not going to interact. The question is,
Does
would
Ash
Ash
care?
listen?
Right, that's the thing. Is I don't think Ash would. I
The
think
2-year-old in her were definitely with that.
my guess is
You
I
want-
think Ash would link up with Wander to help
Or Ash was trying to turn into a bat to spy on it.
that. So those two things. Either Ash would
You all
have
just roll
give
for
Wander's
it.
help, or I think Ash would
Give it a 50-50 shot.
go little bat form, not
One for
big
barn,
bat
2 for
form.
house.
Yeah, she can't do that at will yet.
Yet. That's gonna be awesome when she
No,
does.
we're rolling 50.
Go to the barn and Quantum and
I didn't
Crunk are just
designate
torn
what
to
50 was
shreds.
what.
Alright, this is it.
No, I already saw it's 61.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. What is it?
It's a 19.
Oh, you're at the
I
numbers.
swear that's a 61, Trey.
Oh, it was a 61.
Okay. 61.
Alright, what is it? Where is it?
50 below bar.
It
This
is
is 74.
It is below 50 in the barn.
Alright,
74,
so
so house.
handing all of the warming stuff to Crunk. The rest of the intrepid
Robot
party
man?
is going.
You need to keep joints warm.
Are you immune to the cold?
I'm resistant.
Oh, you're gonna take damage to it tonight, bud.
We will stay warm.
All right.
Okay.
As you guys head back out into the storm, it is not let up. You take another 6 cold damage.
This is just us this time.
I unsummon Rayon with the weather being the way it is.
Sure.
He's in my arm. It's my head.
Resistance.
How do you guys approach the door?
Wander's gonna lead again because that was the point of contact last time.
Yeah.
Is intimidating as an 8 foot tall
Right.
Goliath.
Fuck yeah.
He's wearing
Hail.
unicorn underwear.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
That's right. Chops, that's right.
So you gonna knock or?
The house.
The door opens up and she has removed her headdress. You see long, flowing, curly, fire red hair, and she has like these goggles on. She says, "Come in. I made some food. It's not much. I wasn't expecting guests, but it would be unkind for me to leave you out in the cold, as it were. My place isn't very big, but there's plenty of room for you on the floor
Thank you.
around the
Yeah.
fire."
Absolutely. We're excited to not be in the barn. And Wander's gonna walk through, and as people kind of go through, she's going to introduce into the house. So as Ash walks through, this is Ash, the sulky teenager. And then as Corey walks through, this is Corey, the Goliath.
You literally duck down. It's the ceiling is about exactly your height.
You made food, huh?
Yeah. Tall.
He's got an ever-changing personal sense of style.
Okay. Well, welcome to my cabin. And she shuts the door behind you guys and locks it. You guys, on the inside, you see a small dining room table to the right, and then you see a fireplace which is lit, and you see a skewer that is sort of holding up a small cauldron that you can smell some sort of soup, and you notice that there's a lot of tools just sort of strewn about the cabin. Like this, that she's a little messy, but it looks like she's a bit of a tinkerer. You see some like gadgets that are sort of halfway done. Some of them you don't really recognize. It looks like just stuff that she's been doing to keep herself busy. But as she like kind of like discards the rest of her robes, she's wearing these. She's wearing a white shirt that is sort of, the sleeves are sort of rolled up, and she's got these long brown artificer gloves, and you see the one that has like the metal attached to it along with the flamethrower. She's got some knee-high brown boots and some dark brown overalls that are stained with soot and oil. And she sort of like gathers her hair up into like a bun. Are you guys hungry, or are you just looking to just go to sleep?
What time of day is it?
You would guess it's about 4 to 5. It looks like it's pitch black outside because of the storm, but you know that it's about 4 or 5 p.m.
Gotcha.
You made food, huh?
Yeah, I've got some rabbit stew.
You got some stew? Nothing ever happened with a good old stew.
I don't pretend to be great at cooking. It's been a while since I've.
It's been a while.
Yeah. But she opens it up and let's see, how does it smell?
Yeah.
It smells doable. It smells like perfectly good rabbit stew.
That's not bad. It doesn't smell bad.
Thanks.
Can I have some?
Yeah, she gets bowls. And who wants some?
I would love some.
And she pours a bowl for each of you, including Ash. You hear in your head, "This is good to eat."
Who is asking?
Talia.
Yeah.
That's a great question. And to answer it, let's.
You're just digging right in.
You know it.
I mean, I totally didn't bite you in the ass last time.
Ash is going to cast detect poison and disease.
How does it taste?
Tastes like
Tastes alright?
tastes like beginner's rabbit stew. Like
So it needs to be salted, probably some
Yeah.
more.
It's
in
bland.
fact, you also like catch a little bit of fur on some of the meat. Like it wasn't properly skinned.
Poorly butchered.
Oh,
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
But sometimes my chili ends up hairy anyways. I don't know how that happens.
Ash is going to cast detect poison and disease as soon as we get the bowl.
that's not protecting anything.
Get out here.
Ash is going to convey that to both, to all three of the other people in the cabin, though somebody's already gone ham.
She sort of pulls up a small wooden stool and kind of sits down and warms her hands next to the fire. Where are you guys headed?
To the Dirigar Mountains to see a trader. I don't remember his name.
Stingar, Ingar, or something like that. Ingar?
I know Stilgar. I know Stilgar a little bit. I've run into him. He comes hunting out my way sometimes, and
Yeah.
we've crossed paths. Seems like a nice enough dwarf. I don't know him super well.
We are, yeah.
Relatively new around here.
One of the members of our party that stayed in the barn, he's apparently had some interactions with. What's his name?
Stilgar.
Stilgar, thank you. With Stilgar, and they've been positive, and so we're going because we have a friend who was befelled by a really bad weapon, and we're just trying to save her life. And Ash goes pale.
Sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, I know the feeling.
I'm taking a look around.
Okay.
Just kind of looking at stuff. What do I see like around us in like the room? Anything stands out to me or anything, or is it all like,
Make an investigation check.
Just looking at those. 6.
Okay.
Why couldn't it be perception?
So it's what I described earlier. There's various contraptions that you don't like. It doesn't like you don't know what that is.
Can opener?
Could be a can opener.
That looks like a plunger. Metal plunger.
But you do see mounted on the wall. There's a head of a jackalope, stuffed jackalope. And she sort of gathers up the bowl and, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go give this to my sister real quick. We'll return momentarily. And as she like sort of heads to the door, so one of the far doors, she sort of like looks back at you guys like as if making sure you weren't following her, and she like just very quickly ducks into the room and closes the door behind her.
Can we see anything into that room while it's briefly open?
Make a perception check.
I'm so good at those.
Where's Ivano's X-ray ring?
Do I notice you looking?
Do you know?
Do I need to roll for that?
Sure. Make an insight check.
18.
Plus 3. 12 on the insight. See if I notice her looking.
Soup's growing on you. With an 18, as the lightning flashes outside, you see like a brief outline of what looks like a woman hunched over in the other room. Oh, you can spill that one. There won't be any consequences.
I wouldn't say that.
And A couple minutes go by before she comes back out. Do you guys want to do anything?
Telepathically, Wander is going to reiterate to Ash. She asked that we do not interfere with anything that means the sick person. I know you want to help. However, we are here on her goodwill.
Did she say what's wrong? This all in my head.
No. Did she?
No. She said that she was sick.
No details or anything, just that she was sick and...
Well, I think it's maybe she's, strangers. She just doesn't trust us, but...
Stranger danger is a very real thing.
Maybe on our way back, if she's still having trouble, then, and
She
we
seems...
kind of prove ourselves, after we spend the night that we're not threats if we have to spend the night. Hopefully the storm ends. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's
No, it doesn't sound like that. I don't know. I understand why she's being cautious, but I think she has a really good heart if she's willing to let strangers into her home when she has a sick family member and...
Yeah, it was nice of her to let us stay in here.
Yeah.
Like, I was totally cool with the bar, but...
I know you were, but some other force was propelling you forward.
You ever seen a can opener like that?
Looking over, does it look like a can opener?
No. You see it. At first, it almost looks like a Warforge's head, but you're pretty sure, like, having seen an iron golem recently, it's an iron golem head sort of on its side that looks like it's kind of caved in, and it's sort of look like it's in mid repair.
You know what that actually reminds me of?
What?
The iron golem. Clever couldn't fucking hit.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's,
Do you see it? It's the head?
It's a can opener, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. You ever seen a can opener shaped like a head like that? I've never seen one.
We could ask the house about that and see if it is a can opener or not. Because I wouldn't wage money that it is, but I could be wrong. I'm often wrong.
The stew's not bad.
Ash is gonna hand you their stew.
Yeah, I was about to say you're about out. You wanted to go get yourself some more.
Yes, I'm drinking it up.
Okay.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah. Just need a little salt and stuff, but
Can
she's on the way.
While I'm doing small sips, can I double check to make sure that it's not bad? My goal is not to see if it's poisoned or not. My goal is to gauge whether it's gonna
She
give me
rolled
food
an 11
poisoning.
on her performance check. It's just subpar soup.
Okay, that's
Just
fair.
average.
Yeah. I mean, again, she wasn't expecting anybody.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, how do you think Quantum is doing? Hey, Quantum.
How are you doing?
I am creating a tiny hut inside because the atmosphere inside a tiny hut is comfortable and dry regardless of weather conditions. So
Is there enough room for you, the goats, and Crunk?
The goats aren't included.
They're just
They have
outside
thick
again.
wool. They'll be fine if they're not getting rained and hailed on.
Yeah, they'll hunt it all.
Out of curiosity, what does the outside look like since it's in a barn? So should it look like
It's
mud?
just solid black. It's just a shadow.
Black? Just a shadow, okay. That's cool.
You tell Crunk to get inside.
Yeah. Before I cast it, that way he can enter and leave it.
Cool. Me appreciate that. This makes things a lot easier.
And
Can me still use blanket while in here?
if you would like.
Okay.
And then Quantum's going to just sit crisscross in the middle of the hut and look through the frogs. He's going outside the house while his double keeps watch.
Okay. And Crunk will also perpetually keep watch. And is there any conversation that Quantum would have? What's happened with Crunk?
No.
It makes sense.
What is Quantum's impression of Crunk? Just out of curiosity, just to feed my curiosity.
He is slow.
As slow as the Warforges back in Skypeak?
Mentally, yes.
But
However,
more
less monetized.
Substantially.
Yes.
Substantially less monetized. Physically, I think he could pass the Warforges.
You'd be right.
Looking forward to seeing it.
We haven't had much combat with just Krog. It's just his impression.
Okay, so back in the cabin, you guys. A good 10 minutes passes, and she eventually kind of ducks back into the room, and she just kind of awkwardly looks at you guys can I get you guys anything to drink?
I'm trying to pass over some soup. You think Gregory would like rabbit stew? Does he do it?
No.
Does he even?
It's not an insect.
I don't think he likes rabbit stew.
And it's
We're gonna
also
find
not
out what he likes.
live tentacle animal, so he doesn't eat.
We don't care.
It's great to know any of this.
And I'm sorry, what'd you say your name was? She points to Ash.
Ash. Why?
Just curious.
That's fair.
You don't think
Ash like
names.
looks at Talia and then Wander. Yeah, Wander introduce them as they go through the door.
So,
You have a lot of really cool inventions around here that we've been.
Yeah, well, I've broken them through my travels because they get used, but it keeps me busy. Yeah, it's been a hobby of mine for a long time.
The what does she look like again? Now that she's taken the hood off and stuff.
She's got long, curly, red hair and like these almost grass green eyes, and you see like these goggles kind of like on her forehead.
Okay.
are you like a scientist or something?
And you see her smile like for the first time. You know, this kind of perks her up. It's the term is called artificer.
We met one recently. You weren't there, but
Was it that little guy that we?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I just make tools and stuff, and I've more recently made medical equipment for my sister.
Oh, very cool.
But it's been a long day, and if there's anything I can get you guys, please let me know. But I'm gonna be. And she turns around and she locks her sister's room and puts the key into her pocket. I'm gonna turn in. Unless there's anything else that I can do.
You said we're just good to just sleep on the floor?
Yeah,
in here?
and help. There's plenty of rabbit stew. Just be careful with my inventions. None of them are like lethal or anything, but you could pinch yourself or accidentally hurt yourself. But most of my dangerous stuff is in the barn.
How do you
most of your dangerous stuff is in the barn.
how do you activate their can opener? Like, just in case I need to open a can.
She laughs and she picks up this. It's a helmet. It's not a can opener. It's a helmet. It's probably too big for you.
Oh, I see it now.
And she kind of puts it on, and it's a little bit bigger on her. And she's like, "Well, there's a whole like suit that it's supposed to go on, but
Sorry.
but it yeah. I broke it, so I'm repairing it. So because
That's cool.
I have a suit that I can like fly in and stuff because I can't fly without it.
I got you.
God damn it.
Huh?
I know nothing in character.
Well, that's pretty cool. I thought it was a can opener. That's way cool.
I mean, I guess if you hold it in the light just right, I can see how you think it's a can opener.
Yeah. Well, thank you for letting us stay here.
I'm
Appreciate
sorry,
it.
what's your name?
My name's Corey.
Nice to meet you.
And nice to meet you too. But, we're just gonna hang out here. I'm not really all that tired. It's kind of early. But do these storms last this like really long time?
Sometimes they could go on for a couple hours. It's just the cold wind that comes in from the mountains. So I just you guys are welcome to stay throughout the morning, or if you want to leave in the middle of the night, that's fine too. You don't have to let me know or anything, but I am going to turn in because I had an early start, catching rabbits and stuff.
Well, thank you for opening your house to us, and thank you for allowing us to stay and sharing your food. And
I want both of you to make an insight check.
okay, is it about the thing that I messaged you about?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's cocked and also done with you.
What is my insight?
15.
Okay.
It's not awful.
That's better, but not by much. Okay. You said 15?
Yeah.
Mine is also 15.
Give me a minute.
We're equally as insightful. What's your plus?
Plus 8.
That's plus 3.
So I rolled a 7. Is it? That's a 15. I know how to do math. But you see what I'm seeing, right? I'm not insane?
This time, no.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
I have a strange request. I mean, I did open my home to you guys.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's stupid.
No, what is it?
Can I give Ash a hug? I just love giving strangers hugs.
No, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird.
I knew it was weird. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We're just not used to that.
Does Ash notice anything about them?
No.
Okay. I mean, like, if you want to give strangers a hug, you can give everybody a hug, I guess.
How about a hearty handshake?
Hearty handshake.
Yeah,
Like, why just Ash though? You don't want to give me a hug?
No. I made this
Can
weird.
Ash make an insight check?
Should Ash make an insight check?
Sure.
Okay. Because I think I know what's going on, but
It's a plus 14.
which is
I
great.
also think I know what's going on.
I have no idea.
It's a 17 on the die, plus 14. So it's a 31.
Okay.
Elizabeth, I can only roll for Ash tonight.
I mean, Dash definitely knows something is up,
Okay.
but she doesn't recognize her.
But does she... Let me message you something.
See a certain similarity?
I mean, she's got like similar gear to what Amir had. No.
Okay. Oh. Then I'm all sorts of confused. Ash is going to look at everybody else and then just like offer their hand.
I mean, as Ash like investigates like closer,
Yeah.
she's like, "Poop, poop, poop, poop."
Okay.
This person is living and breathing.
Shit, and I'm more confused.
Welcome to my cabin. I'm the house. Nice to meet you, Ash.
Thank you, the house.
Sure. I hope you guys sleep well. Again, help yourself to anything. Please don't bother my sister. If you need anything, just knock on my bedroom door. I'm going to turn it because I'm tired.
Alright.
And then,
Thank you.
unless you guys say anything else, she's going to retreat into another room.
Wander is curious. When the house went to introduce themselves again, they like paused for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Did it seem like they were deliberating between a name to give?
Delivering between what?
Like names to give, so either like I'm gonna give you a fake name versus I'm gonna give you
You
a
got
real
the
name.
sense she almost gave her real name away, like she really wanted to, but decided not to.
That's what I thought.
Ash, would Ash have used her ring to absorb some of the blood during the handshake? Because they don't notice, and all it takes is a handshake.
I don't think Ash is fed, it's a problem.
Yeah, actually, it's a really good point. I don't think Ash is fed, so probably.
Okay. Okay.
So she at least.
notice.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anything that Ash gains from the blood?
What can she gain from the blood again?
I don't know, what is that
Back to
item?
look at the room of siphon. 0 pictures room of siphon.
Okay, while wearing this ring, the wearer can use an ability to touch a creature within 5 feet, willing or not to siphon blood by absorbing blood energy through the creature's skin. The creature feels no pain and is unaware unless told. The gem begins to fill with blood as the raven eyes begin to glow red. Once filled, the wearer can use an action to consume the blood consume the blood through their skin, quenching vampire bloodlust for 1 day. Furthermore, the wearer can use an action to absorb blood that surrounds an open. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
It provides the wearer with information about the blood contained in the gem, such as the blood type, the presence of poisons and other toxins like drugs and alcohol.
Yeah, that's pretty chill.
Yep.
Okay. She does not appear to be intoxicated. You don't detect any poisons. She's human, as far as her blood type is probably like B positive.
Okay. Is it?
Oh, negative. You're not sure. But yeah, she retreats to her bedroom, and you hear
How old does she look?
She looks to be like maybe her late 20s, early 30s. Very young.
So, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? Why'd she just want to, like, give Ash a handshake? Ash, do you know them?
I've never met them before in my life.
No, it looks like they kept looking at you. I don't know why.
You saw that too?
Yeah, they looked kind of suspicious. And, somebody is after you. So, maybe we should,
Keep
watch tonight? I think it's a good idea. Just hit somebody up.
Probably. Did you all catch the part where she said that all the dangerous stuff was in the barn?
Yeah, but we got
The
Quantum
barn where
out
our friends are?
there. Yeah, but we got
Should we
Quantum
give them a
out there.
heads up that the dangerous stuff is there?
Well, I think if you tell them.
I already know.
Alright.
Looking through the frog.
Going back to the barn, did you do anything with that information?
I'm going to withdraw.
As you hear,
I'm going to withdraw from the frog and tell my elemental and the other quantum to do a look around for any dangers.
okay. So both quantums are looking.
Initial quantum has to stay in the hut or else it will disappear, so he's going to stay in the hut, but the other quantum and the blood elemental are going to go look around.
Have them both make an investigation check.
Alright.
Also, your holy grenade grenade of guidance.
Nice.
What is that?
How's it feel to roll with that thing?
It's delightful.
That's going to be a 10 for the elemental and a 28 for quantum.
The blood elemental is kind of put off by the cold weather, so they immediately retreat back into the sphere. Other quantum spots something off in the far right corner that is underneath what looks like a large blanket. Like it looks like a good. You see like the outline of a good 10-foot figure.
The outline of a 10-foot figure
Yep.
under a blanket?
Yeah, like a tarp, if you will.
It's Corey, plus 2 feet.
Does the figure look
Corey in
humanoid?
high heels.
It's hard to tell, but it looks pretty wide. Like it looks wider than both Corey and Krunk.
That's a vision.
Platform high heels.
Quantum's going to wake up Kronk.
Yeah.
We are not alone in this barn,
Well, yeah, the goats are right there.
other than the goats.
Oh. And he looks around. What do you talk about?
There is a 10-foot figure under a tarp in the corner.
He looks at it. It snuck in here?
It's been here the whole time.
Oh.
The lady inside said that she keeps the hazardous things in the barn.
So, you want to poke it?
If you would like to investigate it, then yes.
Let's see what to investigate. Would you feel safer if me do it instead of your friend? And he points to your duplicate.
You are much sturdier than it is. It will support you, however.
You're gonna throw a crunk at this thing.
Okay, it'd be my backup. And he gathers up his axe and lets the blanket fall down. And he very carefully goes to this corner and looks back at your duplicate. Ready there, Metal Man 2.
It takes 3 steps back and nods.
Like, mage hand to like pull the blanket off.
Where your monster can't cast spells.
He goes like this, you're as it goes into the tarp, and you see this figure just fall over with a big thud. I need everybody in the cabin to make a perception check.
Wait, it was standing?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was laying down,
No.
covered in tarp.
Sorry, maybe I didn't make that clear.
It was just like a body laying on the ground with the tarp.
Arm 14 for Ash. Critical failure for Wander.
Wow. Okay.
Fuck, what are we doing?
That's
So as
my
he
entire fucking day.
pulls the axe out, you see a bunch of sparks shoot out. He pulls the tarp back, and you see what looks like
My brother.
a heavily damaged armor iron golem that looks like the chest is open up, and it looks like there's a seat on the inside where somebody could like sit in there. But it looks like the head is missing.
Why did you attack it?
It was sneaking up on us.
It had been there the whole time.
I thought you meant it was being extra sneaky. Are you okay?
Good.
Your chair just break?
No, it just somehow like got locked in the upward right position. This is what it's supposed to be up here. Now it's actually fixed.
All right.
I fixed my chair.
It looked harmless to me.
It's clearly
He
embarrassing.
kind of looks around. It looked damaged.
What exactly did I hear her say was in the barn?
She said that her dangerous stuff is in the barn.
Pretty dangerous stuff. Does it look dangerous?
Not anymore.
Damn right it doesn't.
Would you like to check for any other potentially dangerous things in the barn?
Me think that would be a good idea. Crunk's gonna make an investigation check. God help us all.
Intelligence
It's
based
a -1, isn't it?
It is a -1, but he rolled a natural 20.
Yay!
Attaboy. Miss you, buddy. He kind of like, I smell a basement. And he kind of like clears some of the water and the straw aside and opens it up. And you see there is indeed a secret passageway underneath the barn.
I smell a basement.
I need to check something.
Love Crunk.
He pulls through.
Yeah. So Crunk always pulls through.
Especially like when reading ancient texts that you guys couldn't figure out. Metal Man, do we investigate or hit? I feel like that might be rude.
Hold on, I'm trying to see what I can do with my thing with him. Oh yeah. Alright, so the frog on your shoulder is just gonna poof out of existence.
Okay.
And it's gonna
Do I
poof
notice?
back
I noticed.
next to Crunk.
Gregory.
Then you're gonna start hopping down into the basement.
Okay. Does it have dark vision?
I believe it does. Frogs, they have 30 feet of dark vision.
Look at Greg go!
Crunk also has dark vision, just double checking. Do you tell Crunk whether or not he should head down to the thing?
Hold off until it is checked out first.
So the frog descends these stairs, and you see what looks like a workshop of
He is
some
going to do
sort.
it stealthily.
Have him make a stealth check.
It's going to be a 22.
Okay.
A 19 plus 3.
You see a large workbench, and what looks like parts new parts of an iron golem sort of hung up on chains that are in the process of, like, somebody was in the middle of building them. And you see, like, on the table, this really big iron leg, and it looks like the joints have been taken apart. Have him make another perception check.
14?
14?
Yep.
You see, like, a hat rack that has a bowler hat on it that's got these, like, goggles on it. But you just see, like, a lot of tools and like, just melding torches, some high-tech stuff that looks like she's been working on.
So it doesn't look like there's anything alive down there.
It does not look like there's anything living. However, you do see on the legs, looks like there's these rocket-like cylinders that look like they're propulsion based, but they could also probably do some damage as well. And then you notice that on the newly built arms for what you assume is for the iron golem upstairs, you see some like built-in like cannons.
Oh, lovely. Quantum's gonna look at Crunk and say, "It is safe enough for you to go investigate."
We feel like it is rude. This person opened up their home to us.
This person also said that they keep the hazardous stuff in the barn. If we are to stay here, we should know if it is hazardous to us or not.
Well, what you see down there, he looks down. Looks like work shed to me.
It does look like a work shed.
It reminds me of She Who Is My Wind's work shed, except less trees and squirrels.
Are you going to investigate?
Me not feel right about this, and he puts it back down. You want to retrieve your frog friend, and he opens it back up.
He is already here. I have him poof, and then re-poof back in my hand.
We will discuss this with the others in the morning.
Or we can tell them right now.
You can do that?
Yes.
Okay. You do this. And he puts it down and starts trying to put the straw and stuff back over the secret hideaway.
Alright, over the telepathic link, because I don't think it's been 6 hours yet.
Nope. No.
See, probably not.
Otherwise, that'd be very slow
It'd be
conversation.
Like 11 o'clock at night.
It's been maybe 30 minutes.
There is a workshop under the barn.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
It is a construction of a large metallic golem-like suit.
Oh, she's got like a... She was showing off this head thing that she has. Kind of looks like it goes to a big old suit.
There's another golem in the barn that is missing its head. Crunk hacked it with his axe.
Is it dead?
It was not alive in the first place.
Oh, good. It's dead.
Well,
However,
he
if it is
made
her
sure.
property, he did damage it.
I like that you're being very clear that it was you, or not you.
So Crunk... Why did Crunk swing his axe?
He thought it was a threat. It was under a tarp.
Huh.
I can see that. Spooky things in the corner.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything, did you?
I didn't hear shit.
Did Ash hear anything?
No.
Okay.
So,
And apparently neither did the owners of the house.
you want me to come sleep out there with you? Is that what you're calling?
Are you asking for a cuddle buddy? Is that what I'm hearing?
No,
You
we
feel
will
scared?
be perfectly safe.
I think Plum Tom's scared. I'm gonna say aloud into the house.
Should we tell her about beating up her?
If only if you intend to give her compensation for the damage.
Well, I didn't damage it, did I?
To my knowledge, no, it was not you.
What's your guys' passive perception? You two.
Mine's 18.
Oh.
Ashes is really high.
Mine's 13.
18.
Ashes is 19.
Yeah, mine's 18.
I'm surprised you just, no offense, I'm surprised yours is so high.
I have expertise in perception. Or no, just
Well, what's your perception? Just out of curiosity, what's your perception skill?
+8.
Okay.
He's a recon guy. He's
That's-
dumb.
that is true. That is
He's
very
just
true.
perceptive.
Ash and Corey, you hear what sounds like.
Like it's coming from her room?
The locked room.
The locked room?
Well, both rooms are locked, but it's coming from the sister's room.
And they hear like...
Yeah, it sounds like the door jingles a couple times and then stops.
I think
You're gonna die.
her sister's trying to get out or something.
So it sounds like kind of like someone's like...
Yeah, like
the
not
door.
like aggressively, just like almost testing it.
Hey,
Should we let her know?
can I tell you?
Yeah.
Can you check and see who or what is behind that door?
I mean, is that a good idea? I mean, technically, you got to break in the deal.
I'm more concerned on if it's a powerful beat. Like, if it's somebody who's delirious and is sick and bursts through that door and attacks us, I would like to know the best possible way to subdue them without doing real harm.
Okay, so you want me to like see what I can detect?
Yeah, maybe not go like digging, but just kind of see what's there.
Okay, all right. And you see her eyes flash pink. Definitely humanoid. Confused. I detect a lot of pain. Not malicious, just a lot of confusion. That's all I can get from just surface stuff without being intrusive or her potentially knowing that I'm,
There.
yeah.
Okay.
You want me to wake her up?
Maybe just... How bad would it be if I were to just peek my head into the other room to see what we're dealing with?
Well, didn't she say that she... It's kind of
Yeah,
like
just-
breaching her
just-
privacy. What if
maybe-
it's just like her loved one, she just wants to,
Yeah.
you know...
Water is going to stand up, walk over to the other door, and softly knock on it.
To be specific, which door?
Just the one that the house went into.
Okay.
That's
Okay. Is it, I mean,
How confused am I? Do you want me to roll for it? I just
No.
rolled a nat one.
No, you're able to pertain doors. You knock, and it takes a minute or two. You hear the door unlock, and the door opens, and
The house.
the house is still in the same clothes she was in, but she looked like she just woke up. Is something wrong?
Sorry to bother you, but your sister is... Or was rattling the door handle. Is she still doing it?
No. It just jingled like twice and then stopped.
No, maybe she's...
Oh.
I just wanted to let you know because you were very clear that you didn't want him bothered, and I just didn't
Thank
know
you.
if you...
I appreciate that. She's probably just out of bed. I just need to go get her to sleep again. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, absolutely.
And she sort of goes past you, and I'll be right back. And then she unlocks her sister's door and sort of very quickly goes inside.
Okay, so we can't see anything as she goes.
Unless you want to try to like sneak a peek.
No.
It's like, you want to.
Mariah
Are you
wants
going
to. Wander would not.
Wander's grown. If this is session 1 Wander, she would have broken in already.
Yeah. Well, now Wander cares about the people around her, so it's not just like, oh, well, the consequences fall on me. It's the consequences fall on other people.
Okay. Do you guys do anything while she's tending to her sister?
I'm going to... Wander hasn't grown that much. I want to stay quiet and try and listen in to hear if there's anything going on.
How are you listening in?
Okay.
And while you're thinking about that, what are you doing?
So there's enough rabbit stew to just keep going to town, right?
Yeah, it looks like she's made it for like maybe the next couple of days.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's a big size cauldron.
Yeah, just have to make some more.
Okay.
Eat some rabbit stew and get in the rest.
Make another perception check.
I'm pretty relaxed right now.
Oh god.
These are great. I got nothing to worry about. 17.
Oh, look at you.
Okay.
See, it's pretty nice.
As you like kind of like stand up straight and you see like the shelf over the fireplace, you see a bowler hat on like part of the shelf, with a pair of goggles strapped to it, and you see like in a glass case a vampire skull. Like you see a top of the skull and very distinct fangs.
Okay. Just want to walk up closer to that display.
Okay.
Just get a closer look at it. Just observing, appreciating it. I don't think anything of it. Just like...
Oh yes, a vampire skull. Well, we have a vampire in the house.
Okay. And
Maybe
then
she's a vampire.
side.
Okay, so the layout of the house, is it like you have this common area that's serving as kind of like a opening room
Yep.
as well as the kitchen, and then it's sister's room, her room?
Yep.
I want to lounge by... Because she went in before we kind of like settled down for the night, so she doesn't actually know where I ended up because I was the one that moved and got up.
Correct.
So I want to settle down relatively close to the door to where if like there's any like loud noises, I'll be able to hear it.
Okay.
But just act like I'm really comfortable there, as if like this is where I was before I got up.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I miss being perceptive. 19?
I'm going to message you something.
I'm going to go over to Ash whenever I
Okay.
get a moment.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe. Swing for Lord.
Ash is present. Kind of.
Ash is a present. It's a gift that keeps on giving.
This popped up and I thought of you.
Ooh, those are really freaking cool. Where's that? My Mini Factory? Ooh, I really like those actually. Those are really cool.
Great grimoire. Which I do think will be my next Patreon, to be honest.
That was
They do really great spooky ones.
Oh shit. I think I said that.
You said it to me.
I think I said that to everybody.
Oh, should we not look at it?
Yeah.
You can delete it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, go ahead and delete it.
My bad.
Okay.
I did not see it.
There is no message.
There's only Zool.
So, OC. This is one of the brides.
I think that this is the bride that,
Was in the Emir.
because that's who got Ash out of Barovia.
It's true.
She also
So
came crashing in on a giant mechanical suit.
Sister. So it wouldn't be Anastasia, it'd be...
The other one.
Why would it be the rogue? Was the rogue good? She was never on our side.
She wasn't the one that was looking for the, like, gemstone genasi, was she?
Lucilia was this.
Shit!
Is that the gemstone genasi?
You know who's a genasi? Who has aspects of themselves that's like a gemstone? Marina turns in, like, has like a gemstone-esque appearance in some situations. I feel like we've seen it once or twice in combat. Like, they can get really, really...
Like
right?
crystallized?
No.
I don't remember ever
No?
seeing that.
No.
Hearing that.
Never mind. It's a fucking fever dream.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You're shooting the breeze. I thought that Marina at like some point went almost crystalline?
She did.
Oh.
I will confirm that because, I mean, it happened in front of everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
She's done that a couple of times.
It's almost like she's a diamond, not or a gemstone shop.
No fucking way.
Uh-huh.
There's no way.
have-
What's the I've connected the dots. You've connected nothing. I've connected nothing. Okay, wait, let me read this. How is...
Whoa. That'd be fucking crazy. That's what it is.
I feel like the meme where the guy has like all the dots connected on the board. It's like,
Okay, to clarify.
Yes.
Okay. Another question.
you. You good?
Okay. That's where my attention is going to be drawn until they come out, the house comes out of that room, and then I plan on asking about
And then the two of you kind of notice each other. You notice him, like, looking at a skull on the shelf, and then you notice her, like, her attention drawn to something above the door.
What you looking at?
It was a little vampire skull. Hey Ash, you got any like family or anything that might be like around here?
Whoa.
Cause you're like kind of vampire, aren't you?
Kind of.
Well, come over here and see if this looks familiar. It might be like an uncle. Or
How do you expect
an
me
aunt?
to identify a skull?
you could at
Just
least
drink the bone marrow.
you could at least try. You don't have to be so mean to me all the time.
I
Just want to be your friend, Ash.
My bad. Ash is
To be
going.
fair, Ash is mean to most people,
No, no.
which is great. That's
Yes.
Um,
This is good.
just gonna stand up and look over at it. Does it look just like a vampire skull?
Does it
Actually,
look
can Ash see
familiar?
it, or is it out of eye range for them?
no, it's at like normal eye range.
Okay.
I'm hunched over.
Yeah, he's a little hunched. Just looks like a well cleaned vampire skull.
So what do you think?
Does it have her uncle's crooked tooth?
Does it look familiar? I mean, aunt, distant cousin.
Corey, this is Wander. Do you feel like you would be able to identify a loved one by the skull?
I mean, I haven't tried it, but I could. It's possible. I think my daddy had a pretty unique skull. It kind of had like a big snout.
Huh.
A little misshapen, but served him good.
After Ash, if this is what you would like, if you would like more information on that, because I'm not sure we should bring it up, or maybe we should. Who the fuck knows? I can see if I can glean any information from it.
Does it seem like maybe she's a vampire hunter? Ash, don't let her know you're.
That was part of my concern when you said vampire skull. And Ash is gonna be like,
Uh-oh. Maybe Ash should go sleep out in the barn.
vampire hunter, Quantum's dad, they've heard Marina.
Where did my dad come into this?
Why is everybody interested in us? I just wanted to go away from Nardorf. Just wanted to leave my insane family, and now I'm here.
It does kind of seem like everything that happens like revolves around us somehow. It's kind of weird.
And as you say this, you hear the door open and she comes back out and locks it. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
She's very curious about you guys, but she gets excited sometimes.
You don't want us to meet her? We're the good guys here. We're not bad guys.
I appreciate that, and I
Got a pretty
believe you.
clean record.
I believe
A
you.
mostly clean record.
It's pretty clean.
There was a trespassing charge at one point.
I just don't want you guys to catch whatever she's got, if that's possible.
Oh, like she might be contagious?
Could be.
Oh boy.
She could be contagious.
Ash does have a lot of experience, or some really good experience helping members of an unstoppable plague.
I don't doubt that one bit. Seriously, it's okay. I have it under control. I'm helping her.
I did have a question though. That's a lovely weapon up there that I'm gonna point above the door.
Oh, thanks.
Does it have a unique history?
I found it.
Insight.
Give me an insight check.
I want to look up at the weapon they're talking about. What do I see?
You see a glass scimitar that is heavily damaged. That looks like it's worn out. Like it looks pretty old. Like you've seen a couple older weapons before. You guess it's probably aged a couple hundred years.
It was a 2 or 10.
She rolled. Hard to read.
I guess I should just be glad it's not a crit fail.
Yeah, again.
Again.
But if you guys are still here at the morning, I'll see you guys in the morning. Otherwise, make yourselves at home. And good night.
Good night.
Good night. We'll let you know if she, wakes up again or.
Sure.
Does the house notice that they're standing directly in front of the vampire skull?
She doesn't seem to notice. She seems more concerned about her sister.
Valid.
Hey, by any chance, you're not like that vampire skull. Do you collect them or something? You're a collector? Or you just wondering?
No, just that one.
Just curious.
Was it like a personal vendetta or something?
No, nothing like that. It's personal.
I mean, good riddance, right? Who needs them? You know what I mean?
They're not all so bad.
Well, I guess that's true. I'm gonna wink at Ash.
Ash is just gonna sigh.
I like you. You're sounds cute.
Hey, I like that. As he pulls up his diaper. This
What
unit.
about unicorns?
Yeah. Do you like unicorns?
Are you still going to be here tomorrow morning?
If we stay the night, it depends on the storm, I
Okay.
guess.
I mean, I'll have something for you in the morning. Just
Oh,
if you stick around.
maybe it's
If
unicorn
it's not
mittens.
stupid.
Okay.
No, the diaper's cool. Not seen anything like that before. I like the mutton chops too. It suits you well.
It's a whole thing.
And-
Yeah.
It's a Goliath, right?
That's right.
I'm well studied, but I've never met a Goliath before.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah. So I'll see you in the morning.
This is flattering.
I'll see everybody have a good night, and good night.
Good night.
Good night. Ash is gonna also mutter, good night.
Okay. Are you guys going to take watch as the night unfolds?
Oh, I wanna look at the skull.
I'm on cloud
Wander
9.
or Ash?
Wander.
Okay.
I think Ash is, after being asked, is this your aunt? Ash is like, Ash is probably just like, you expect, one, not all vampires know each other. Two, how am I supposed to
He was just saying they all look alike.
Just the bone structure in the face, she said no.
how am I supposed the jaw is missing.
Can you identify this?
The nose is missing. You want to do it from what? Cheekbones alone?
And brow.
Okay. How do you want to investigate? The skull is inside like this almost dome glass case. Like you'd have to lift it off to touch it, but you're welcome to look at it.
Cool. So let's see if I need to touch it to do this. I haven't been rolling well, so this might not work in my favor.
It is undead, so you would get advantage on most of the checks. I think. Depending on what you're wanting to do.
Oh, I want to sit with the grim sight. So I want to use the feature of grim psychometry, whatever. So I have a supernatural talent for discerning the secrets surrounding mysterious relics or places touched by evil. So whenever I make an intelligence history check to recall information about sinister or tragic history of an object you are touching or in your current location, you have advantage on it. A suitably high roll will cause visions and stuff.
So this is your vision thing?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to take the thing off and touch it? Make a slide hand check.
Oh, I like those. You are actually done for the night. Hold, please. We're gonna go through some dice.
Guidance.
Thanks.
You feel a comforting hand on your back.
You are done for the night.
Good thing you've got plenty.
Yeah, right?
You see Wander starting to take the glass top off.
That one, you drop it and it shatters.
Careful, Wander.
That's a 16 on the die, plus 2 is an 18, plus 15. So it's a 33.
Almost like you have experience stealing stuff.
Almost.
Almost Indiana Jones style. You lift it up real quick, and the skull is just kind of sitting there on like a perch.
Okay. And I want to sit and gently touch it and then focus on like the sinister or tragic history of it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Did she say you're allowed to touch it?
17.
17.
I don't remember her saying you're allowed to touch it.
These are fired for tonight. Maybe a dice jail.
As you hear what he just said, you sure? Did you ask if you want to touch it? Is that what you said? Yeah. You're in a hallway. You hear the sounds of combat outside. It feels like you're inside a castle. You see somebody run past you, and it's a young teenage girl. Long curly red hair, small bowler hat, and artificer goggles. She looks frightened, and you hear her call out, "They're attacking us! The avaricious! They're attacking us!" And you hear from the shadows, you see a hand come out, and you hear somebody say, "Come with me. I will keep you safe. I will take you back to Barovia with me, and we can be together." And the teenage girl runs to the shadows. He takes the hand. "Lord Tsarevich, they're attacking the castle. What are we going to do?" "My brother and my armies will take care of this. We must get the servants out of the castle. Come with me, child." And the vision ends.
So I could never see the figure in the shadow.
Nope.
I'm gonna come out of that vision. Whew. And then I'm gonna try and replace the glass.
Okay. Your sleight of hand carries over.
Okay.
Did she say we're allowed to touch it?
Can you tell that I touched it?
I mean, I was watching you touch it.
Like looking at it now, can you tell?
Can't tell.
Make an insight check.
It feels tainted now.
8.
Yeah, looks fine.
Damn. I'd say good job, but it's like rewarding bad behavior. What am I supposed to do here, Wander? You can't leave me no choices. As he walks off into the kitchen. I'm gonna get some more rabbits too.
Corey, are you gonna eat her out of their house?
Say what?
Have you tried seasoning it more?
I mean, I didn't want to insult her face. No,
How many
it's
bowls?
alright.
How many bowls do you think you've had at this point?
Like 6 or 7.
Still plenty more.
Give me a couple more bowls.
Oh my god.
I I saw you doing that thing. Did you get anything? Didn't seem to like hit you as hard as some of the others.
I think a lot of that actually has how hard I get has more to do with my ability to withstand the psychic. Yeah, it does. I think it has more to do with my ability to withstand the psychic blowback
Okay.
than the true intensity of the witches themselves.
You need anything?
Just time, maybe? She's definitely a lot older than she seems.
You think so?
The house? In my vision, did she have a blade?
No.
Okay. No, I think she's much older.
Well, she looks good. Well, I mean, not that I'm interested.
I won't tell Susan.
I mean,
Don't
it's
you
okay.
worry.
It's okay to look. I just,
Oh, it's absolutely okay to look.
but
yeah.
I didn't get this sense she was interested in me. But
No, I think she might be interested in Corey. I wonder how many.
he needs a winner.
He does, but I think he's still looking. I think he's still looking for Kevin. Though Kevin's face is apparently getting fuzzier
Yeah.
and fuzzier.
I feel kind of bad for him, but I don't want to cuddle with him because of the poop.
I can see that. I mean, like, I know that he's pooped since, but while we were in Sky Peak, he did go swimming, which is adjacent to a bath.
I don't know if it works like that, but
I
okay.
don't think so, but I'm telling myself it does.
I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, I did have a question for you though.
Okay.
Before,
For Talia or Alex?
for Talia.
Okay.
So mind to mind, like in a separate mind link or in like a side channel. Was it you who helped me prank Corey into thinking that Kevin was sending him messages while we were in the Hero Miles? Or was that Bester?
It was me.
Yeah! And like she jumps up and she gives you a hug and she goes, "That's a treasured memory of mine."
Oh, okay. Sorry, we're just hugging.
Nothing wrong
She's
with
my
that.
maid of honor.
Congratulations.
It's because I'm maid of honor. Get it?
No, I don't get it.
So are we gonna take watches?
Alright, back to that.
Okay.
I think that made me smart.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was gonna go out to the barn and check on them, make sure all that looks good. So I guess I could pull first watch while I go out there and come back. Should we just like? Should they have their own watch or? Because Quantum just sits there in stasis anyways. So I mean, it's got two people.
For what it's worth, I don't know that Ash is in danger here, which was part of the concern for pulling watch.
Do you think she's a hunter? She didn't really answer, did she?
I don't think so.
She did not.
What time of the day? What time of night is it now?
I think it's about 9 o'clock by this point.
Okay. Well,
Maybe watches would be good though.
it would be good, but I've got something I want to do out the barn real fast.
You really keep mentioning the barn.
Yeah, really,
Yeah.
I just want to go out there real fast.
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, all right. I appreciate it.
Who are you getting?
I'll be back. Don't
Or
worry
you,
about it.
you haven't noticed? Him and Quantum are in love. She's gonna try to make a deception check to try. Natural 20 for a 27.
Little does she know it's the goats.
What would you roll?
I rolled an 18
Okay.
plus 8, so it's a 26.
Okay.
But irregardless, now Wander's just like, because the natural 20 definitely beats it. So now Wander's just like, oh my god, Talia thinks that Quantum and Corey are interested in one another. Do I tackle this tonight, or is this a later problem? That's the dilemma she's currently facing. You really think so, eh?
Mm-hmm. I think during the wedding, I'm going to try to like orchestrate it to where they're like both reaching for the same food and they touch each other's hand.
Quantum doesn't consume.
I'll cast command.
Alright.
Jesus.
Oh. Don't worry, I've got it all figured out.
So do you want to take a watch or?
Yeah, we can take watches.
Cast command, my civil acrum explodes.
While
my contingency explodes.
they are discussing that, you're going out to the barn, or are you going somewhere else?
Now go to the bar.
Just making sure you weren't being
Apparently you're
untruthful.
hooking up with Quantum.
Going to
The
bar.
rain has calmed down exponentially. You don't see hail anymore,
Okay.
so you're not going to take damage as you walk out. It's still like not exactly pleasant, but it's not
Painful.
Just
bad
painful.
for your health.
Okay. All right.
So-
I'm trudging out to the barn.
Okay.
There's a big black shadowy half sphere in the doorway of the bar.
Yeah.
Quantum, are you in the barn?
Yes.
There's this big black thing in the door. I don't know how to handle it.
That is the hut. You will not be able to enter the hut.
Why not?
You were not here when I cast it. I was
We're
under the
friends,
impression you were
aren't we?
sleeping inside.
I am. I'm just out here to do something. All right. Well, I mean,
You can try and climb around it.
all right. I just gotta get to the goats. All right. I'm gonna try to climb
The
around
goats
it.
are fine.
I'm just gonna try to get around it.
All right. I would say that you're good. You're
Successfully.
athletic to do it. You get to the goats where all the goats are kind of huddled together,
Okay.
sleeping.
All right. I'm gonna summon Rayon,
Okay.
and then I would like to.
Is Rhea gonna eat one of the goats?
No. I'm going to.
Next to the goats.
I'm gonna get in position. So I'm going to get on a handstand. So I want to be
Okay.
on my head. I'm a monk, remember? Okay.
Right.
So I'm gonna be a monk, and I'm gonna be on my head, and I want to kind of get like kind of this upside down, and I'm gonna cast another ritual. It's gonna take me about 10 minutes
Okay.
to cast another ritual.
Okay.
So given that nothing happens, or if you need me to roll acrobatics to make sure I can hold that position
No.
for 10 minutes,
No, I believe with the monk, you can definitely do that.
I have enough discipline.
Yeah. You are not interrupted.
Okay.
The goats give you a funny look, but you are not interrupted.
I'm about to get an even funnier one. I cast Speak with Animals for the first time ever as a ritual.
Okay.
I wanted to test it. I was super excited.
Okay.
All right, Ryan. Let's see if it worked. Hello. Say to all the goats.
They all like perk up at once.
Did it work? Can you guys hear me?
Hello?
Holy shit! Did I hear it?
Yeah.
Holy shit! It worked. Ryan, I'm talking to animals. I'm talking to goats. Holy shit! What should I ask them? How do you like being a goat?
I don't like having the red one on my back. She smells funny. It smells like burning.
Burning.
That's
Oh,
why I spit
wonder.
on her face, 'cause I thought maybe it'd cool her off, but I just smelled brimstone.
Oh, so you were trying to help her when you spit on her?
I'm trying to help myself.
Oh,
I'm a classically trained goat.
classic.
Yeah.
Classical, like violin, like you can play an instrument. Is
I
that what
don't
you're
know
saying?
what that is, but no.
Holy
like
shit!
I'm very highly trained.
Did you all go to?
It's weird having horns and then having something else with horns riding your back. It doesn't feel right.
It's too much horns. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Did you all go to the same goat school?
Dressing all the goats, all 7 of them.
We were all trained by the same master.
Oh, this is everything I ever hoped for.
I don't know if quantum.
We were all trained by Cronenberg to be the best mountain goats we could possibly be.
Well, you guys are doing a good job. Is it cozy in here? Do you like your?
The body heat
Stable.
helps. It's good to be outside of the rain.
All right. I didn't mean to wake you. I was just excited about
That's
learning
okay.
my new thing I can do. I can talk to animals now, so I'll be chatting with you guys later, sometime to catch up with you. But let me know now that I can talk to you. Let me know if there's anything we can do for you. Give you some extra snacks, or
What's
maybe
the
maybe
red
better nap
one's name?
time. Wander.
Can you give her something for me?
Sure.
He spits in your face.
Yeah, it's coming.
The goat has a vendetta.
Is it like your spit, or you want me to spit in her face? You want me to give her this? Because I could.
It's up to you.
Pretty
I will leave it
sticky.
up to your imagination.
Oh no. I'm just gonna walk out and spit in Wander's face.
And what was your name?
Thanks.
Buffering.
I don't have a name.
Would you like to come up with a name? What if your name was
I mean, I'm not very creative. I'm a pack animal.
Skipper? What if we call you Skipper?
Skipper sounds pretty good.
All right, I'll spit on Wander's face, and I'll tell her it's from Skipper. Skipper the goat.
Oh, this is gonna go
And
great.
if a goat could laugh.
All 7 of them. Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys later. I gotta stop.
What's even funnier is Quantum can't react to this because he doesn't care.
Hey, right, he doesn't give a shit.
He's hearing Corey bang to a bunch of goats. That's normal for him.
Okay, I gotta unsummon Rayon. I can't believe it worked, buddy. And we're gonna make our way back to the hut.
So, between Talia, Ash, and Wander, who wants to take the first watch?
I think Ash probably wants to take the first watch.
Okay, you come back to the cabin, and you see Ash taking watch, probably from the ceiling.
Yeah, 100%.
Was there at least one goat scream in that conversation?
Something like that. Their perception is 12, by the way.
Okay.
For watch.
Crash. Okay. So I walk in, Ashes, and Wander's already sleeping.
Yep, Wander and Talia are sleeping.
I guess I'll give it to her in the morning. All right. Well, hey, Ash, what was the order of garden?
It's a good fucking question. What watch would Talia like to take?
She'll take number 3.
Okay, number 3.
Number 3,
So Ash is number 1.
Wander.
She's number 3. Wander is number 2. I'll take last.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll see you over my watch.
Okay. With the exception of Ash, I'd like Wander and Corey to make perception checks. Are you doing anything out in the barn in specific during the night?
just resting and watching.
Okay. Make a perception check for both of you.
Normal disadvantage forward stasis.
Are you going to take a watch or are you just going to sleep the entire time?
I'm just gonna be in stasis the entire time.
Okay, then it would be disadvantage.
10.
Dirty 20.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Yes.
Math. That's gonna be a 14 and a 13.
Okay.
It's not bad.
So, going in order, Ash wakes you up. Are you going to do anything specific during your watch?
Not
Ash didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
particularly. Just kind of gonna walk around, just keep an ear out for if the doorknob rattles again.
Okay. Don't catch anything like that. It goes by and it's time for Talia's watch.
I'll gently shake her up.
Yes.
Your turn.
Thanks
Okay.
for not hitting me.
You.
Sorry,
I'm never gonna live that down.
I'm gonna be giving you that shit about that. Does that bother you?
No, no, it doesn't. I
Okay.
have a.
It's out of love.
I know.
Okay.
I hope you realize that was also out of love and sheer terror.
All right. Well, it's my turn.
Yeah, and then Corey's gonna go after you.
Okay.
Good night.
During her watch, Talia's gonna get nosy because she rolled a 2, and she wants to know what Corey's dreaming about.
She's gonna dream watch.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like a passive detect thoughts.
Well, it could be a couple things. Let's think. So. Okay. Where would that be? Okay. He is in a grand stadium sort of thing. Like, think of like an old republic where they would gather to do like the Senate meetings and stuff.
Okay.
and like a bunch of goats are standing with togas on. It's like old Roman, and he's speaking almost like gospel-y to these goats. And he's got a big smile on his face. But that's his dream.
She laughs and she says, "That's just gonna stay between you and me."
Everything I hoped a core dream would be.
Yes.
And a couple hours pass, and she eventually wakes you up. Hey, big guy, it's your turn. Nothing weird. Saw some wolves pass by, but that's nothing bad.
All right.
And I will
Okay.
say that you notice the wolves pass by as well.
All right. Well, nothing from that door. Like they haven't tried
No.
to get out or anything. Okay, that's good. Hopefully they're sleeping.
And she kind of, sounds like they're asleep.
All right. Well, you get some sleep. Wake
Okay.
you guys up when the sunrise.
All right. Well, yeah. Okay. And are you going to do anything in particular during your watch?
Get some more rabbit stew. Just kind of walk around like the kitchen, looking at the can opener. Get the mechanical plunger. Not touching, just looking at stuff. Appreciate it.
Okay.
And listening to see if the door handle jiggles or anything like that. Or
Make another perception check for me.
19.
Okay. As you kind of like walk by the room, you do hear what sounds like somebody walking around inside the room. Like as they're could be going up to get the bathroom, maybe they're restless or just get something to drink. You don't know without obviously seeing it, but it sounds like somebody's walking around.
Okay. They don't touch the door handle or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna resist being nosy and just like listen to see if they jiggle the door handle or anything like that. But other than that, I'm okay.
Okay.
Quantum's gonna be nosy.
Yeah.
I rolled. He's gonna be nosy.
Are you doing anything during the night?
He's going to send his frog to climb around the walls of the cabin and see if he can look in any windows.
Okay. While the frog is leaving the cabin, you do see a wolf like get real curious about the sphere, sniff it, like turn, and then piss on it.
Good thing the piss can't enter it. It just runs down the side.
What kind of frog is this again? Because it is storming out.
It is just a tree frog.
Okay. Have it make an acrobatics check for me.
What is your acrobatics, little buddy?
Is it good?
I'm about to find out.
I hope so. Hope you
He's got sticky fingers, doesn't he?
Let's see. Hey, no, come back. I didn't tap off you. Let's see.
I used to have that tree frog when I was a kid. His name was Fumbles.
They're fun.
They're so cute.
I'm envisioning the gray tree frogs that we have around here.
Oh yeah. Yep.
The ones that always end up by our door.
Okay, it is a +1.
It's not
Okay.
bad.
They do have the standing leap ability and the amphibious ability, if that helps. That's going to be a 12.
12. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just a regular tree frog, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no.
So it makes its way out of the barn,
Take a wing.
and
Take a
it's
wing.
where's it heading exactly?
It's headed towards the cabin.
All right, so it gets to the cabin. Where exactly to the cabin is it wanting to go?
It's just going to start walking on the walls to try and look through windows if there are any.
Okay, there are 2 windows at the front, like as you saw, and there's 2 on the side, that on like the immediate right side. And I mean, if you're going to go all the way around the house to inspect, there's 2 on the back and 2 on the other side. So that's 8 total.
So it's going to start on the front and see what it sees. It does have 30 feet of dark vision.
Okay. So starting by the 2 windows that are on the porch.
Yeah.
Okay. You see Corey eating some soup, and you see a tiefling and a Kalistar sleeping on the floor, and a vampire hanging from the ceiling. Make a perception check.
You can do it. 10.
Oh no!
You hear that coming from somewhere in the darkness. Do you continue to go around the cabin?
What direction does it sound like it came from?
Sounds like it's coming from everywhere.
It's gonna walk up and like walk on the underside of the lip of the roof while it works way around the cabin to the side.
Okay. Have it make another athletics check.
And it's also gonna start stealthing.
Okay.
What would your frog like to do? My frog would like to stealth.
Alright, athletics is 15 plus 1, 16.
Okay.
What's your stealth?
Oh, stealth?
You said you wanted to.
I do indeed want to.
It's a 14.
14 plus 3.
Okay.
17.
It goes quiet as you go up the lip of the porch.
Suction cup toes.
Okay. And then where'd you want to head?
It's heading around, looking at the porch, around to the right side.
Okay. As you go around the right side, you can see like the sill of the window over the side.
Random question. If I'm looking through the frog's eyes, would it be the frog's perception or would it be my perception to notice what the frog's seeing?
I would say it'd be the frog's perception.
I didn't know if it would be the frogs or both or... Okay, so he's gonna... And the layout of the main room from when I was looking through frog's eyes earlier when they were all talking, did it look like the main room? I could tell how many windows it had, so I would know what windows were to...
So you think this, based on what you saw before, this window that's immediately below you goes to the house that the house is in the person, his bedroom. And then the one that's like kind of like to your left where you have to go a little bit over the roof might be to her sister's room.
Gotcha. It's gonna peek down through the house of this window.
Okay. Make another athletics check.
Sticky toes, don't let me down. Ooh, 17, so 18.
Okay. Woo! And as you like peek over, you see this shadow overcome you and as an owl scoops up your frog and flies away with
Does it immediately kill the frog?
How much health does the frog have? It's gonna take 1 damage, 1 piercing damage from the talons. Yeah, it takes 1 piercing damage from the talons.
It just poops into non-existence.
Okay.
Unfortunate. He's gonna wake up and take an hour to recast the 5 familiars to get another frog.
Okay.
And then he's gonna go back to his normal watch.
Okay. The rest of the night goes by uneventful. The rain clears, and it is a clear and sunny morning as the rest of you wake up. And you hear the bedroom door open up, and you see a well-rested house come out. How did everybody sleep? I know the floor isn't the best, but I was happy to be able to help you guys out.
Wander is going to start twisting, and you just hear like a long line of pops down both sides of the back.
Wow.
Oh, it was great. It was wonderful. It was warm. That's the most important part. Thank you again for opening your home.
And you notice that she's got like a mechanical unicorn in her arms that looks like a child's toy, like a wind-up toy. That looks like it's made out of brass.
Oh.
Will you give this to your Goliath friend?
Is Corey in the room right now?
Yeah, have you woken up?
I was on last watch.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep. Yep.
My
So
question still stands.
yeah, I'm awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she still asking me?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you want me to wait until you're not in the same room as us, or?
No, that's okay.
Hey, Corey.
Hey, good morning.
The house has crafted something for you.
The house crafted something for
The house, and I'm gonna gesture with my head to the person.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the house.
Yeah, I was working on Dad just as like an extra little thing, and I was able to finish it last night. You can have it.
You made this for me?
Yeah.
What does it do?
Sure. You wind it up like on the side there, and it kind of like trots forward. It's like
What does it look like?
it looks like a brass unicorn.
Brass unicorn?
Yeah. It's about this big.
Holy cow. Well, that's really cool. I appreciate that a lot. I got something from you. So that the goat that you were riding. So it turns out when it spit on you yesterday, it was really just trying to cool you off.
I
So-
wasn't hot.
Well, he wanted me to give you something. His name's Skipper, and he said he wanted to give you. I'm gonna spit on your face.
Do you try to dodge it?
Do you see it coming? Do you expect me to spit on your face?
Do I?
I've never done that before.
Make an inside check. I mean, you did preface it by saying the goat wanted to give you a
Yeah.
gift.
wanted to
It's
give
a
you something.
14.
Yeah, so I think you see what's coming. I'm trying to dodge it, but my eyes are closed and I'm.
Would it be athletics or acrobatics to dodge?
Dexterity saving throw. Wouldn't that be? It'd be a.
Oh, a deck. Can we make it a deck saving
Yeah.
throw?
Sure, a dexterity saving throw.
So that's a 3 for a 17.
Except for that one.
Yeah. You
Lean
like
into
almost
it.
instinctually like bring up your scythe and chop it in half, and it like sort of like Deadpool and X-Men Origins Wolverine, and it just splits in half and flies behind you.
Huh? You didn't want it?
No, I didn't want you to spit in my
It was
face.
from Skipper.
I didn't want Skipper to do it either.
Oh,
Who's Skipper?
Skip.
You're not in here.
But
Don't
yes,
spit on Wonder.
it was from Skipper.
Thank you.
It wasn't from me. It's from Skipper. I
She
wouldn't
only
do
wants
it.
spit from one person. B. And she like,
I'm thinking about Lilith.
I'm sorry, was that out of line? I was just standing up for you.
Now Wander's just like cackling.
The cougar.
The cougar.
You want cougar spit? I get it, but I was just saying. It was Skipper. He wanted. I talked to him last night.
Kind of appreciate
You
it.
guys all get a long rest. And
Nice.
And all the goats are full health, right?
Yep, they get a long rest as well.
Woo. Yay for long rest for the goats. Mine was at 4 out of 33 health.
Good to know we almost lost our mounts.
Ash almost did too. Ash was also at 4.
So will you guys be on your way then?
Are we about ready to skedaddle?
Yeah, the weather's cleared up. So
Is this a one-way trip, or do you guys think you'll be coming back through here?
we should come back through here. Got to check with our guide out there, but
I'm gonna look around for a wooden surface, and the closest one. Assuming we don't become Tarrasque next. This won't be a one-way trip.
Tarrasque?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, good luck.
Thanks.
I hear they're extremely rare.
I'm extremely dangerous.
But, I mean, if you guys come back through here, feel free to stop by, and I'll be happy to host Rain or Shine. You guys were really nice. I appreciate you guys respecting my privacy.
Yeah, of course.
no
Our
problem.
privacy.
I appreciate the brass unicorn that goes with my diaper.
You're welcome.
Your undies.
My little undies.
Your diapers underneath your undies.
You know, it's all one for me.
Did you buy those for yourself, or did somebody get those for you?
I found them.
Oh, you found them,
Uh-huh.
so it wasn't like, okay. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was happy. It was a good
I'm
find.
jealous.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. And good luck with your sister. If we come back through and you find that an extra set of hands or an extra set of eyes would be helpful, we will be more than happy to help.
I appreciate that. And as you say that, you hear the doorknob jingle some more. And I need Excuse me, I need to get that. She's awake.
Of course.
All right. We'll see you on our way back.
If we live.
Goodbye and safe travels.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hope safety keeps you too.
She will wait for you guys to leave before going into that room.
I'm gonna leave.
Ash is gonna walk along the ceiling, down the door frame, out the door.
Okay. And she doesn't seem fazed by that at all.
Does she watch Ash as it happens?
Mm-hmm. Like her eyes kind of follow as she walks down.
Alright. I'm going to wait for Talia to exit, and then I will nod and exit.
Okay. So you guys all meet up outside?
Yeah, but I have a feeling Quantum's gonna do a bad thing.
Quantum rolled a natural 1 to not do a bad thing.
Oh yeah, what does he do?
He's gonna tell his double to use his ring of invisibility, turn invisible, and go look through the windows since his frog failed.
Okay.
Owl can't take Quantum number 2 down.
Okay, so I will say that they were doing that while she was like greeting for the morning. Is that
She was thanking us for feeding her privacy. It's the very moment that happens.
So, invisible, right?
Yeah.
Just to be clear?
Yeah. Ring of invisibility invisible.
Nice.
Okay.
There's no time limit.
You peer through the window. Make a perception check as the sunlight kind of goes in through the window.
You're looking on the bed when you should be looking on the ceiling.
I should use the natural 1 dice. This is deserving. 15.
Okay. I have things to text you.
Oh, I can't wait.
Quantum's gonna do a bad thing.
I love how you rolled for it. That's the best. You just let fate decide. It's like, am I gonna do
You can't
bad?
decide, just lead up to God.
Right.
It's like, I want to know.
Because Quantum's neutral, so it's like, it could 50-50. You could give a fuck or not give a fuck.
There's giant metallic robots. He's curious.
Right, exactly.
His curiosity has been piqued.
It has.
You didn't tell us about the giant robots, did you, when you came back inside? Corey? No,
Oh,
because we
did
were all
Corey
asleep.
I thought you said it telepathically.
Yeah, I said telepathically to you.
Yeah, that was before I left to go talk to
Did
the
you
oaks.
tell us about the basement one?
I said you had a
Yeah,
workshop.
so there's a lab and workshop,
Okay.
and Corey doesn't think much of that because he's like, workshop under a barn? Sounds great to me.
It's piqued Wander's interest, but she'd still like to get through the Tarrasque first. Before pissing off somebody who may or may not have been a vampire.
It's true.
I can't wait to see if our connected dots were worth it.
It makes me very interesting
I
because she's
connected
alive.
dots.
Because she's like living, she's a human, so it's like,
Vampirism can be cured.
And it has been 20 years. But did she die in the wedding? Or was she just
She-
banished?
We'd have to listen.
She got Ash out, didn't she?
She did
I
get
thought-
Ash out, so I don't know that she was at the wedding.
She was at the wedding because we fought.
Not the artificer one.
She
The
was.
other wife was.
Because we defeated Anastasia, and the rogue was like always just kind of running about. But I thought Celia was there. She just refused to fight or something. And then she tried to attack Strahd, but she was banished or something, or completely just like.
Let's check the timestamps, shall we? Nice job, bud.
Did you get my message?
Unfortunately, that combat is just like round 1.
Yeah.
There's so many. There's so many.
It was like an hour for round
I
1.
knew that Strahd was gonna get fucked during that combat.
That was hilarious. That was funny. But yeah, I could have sworn that's what happened to her. If I'm thinking the right person.
There's always a bigger dragon.
Yikes.
Oh, now I have so many questions. I was being good because it was putting my party in danger. God damn it, Trey. Now I'm interested.
Did you see some stuff?
He just goes, Wait, what did you say?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Yikes!
He just said yikes, and I'm like,
He said
I play a
yikes.
neutral good character.
Whoa.
If-
Yikes.
If my party's life would not be put at risk by me looking and being
Just
nosy.
get our turn, fill quantum in, and that's it.
Okay.
Quantum
Alright.
tells none of us any of this, does he?
Nope.
Okay.
The bond's gone anyways.
As you guys gather for the morning, anything else you want to do before heading out on your goats?
I don't know that I want to get back on my goat.
Just try to be a little nicer, Skipper. I think he's a good goat.
Was I being mean to Skippy?
He said he didn't like you on top of him. Maybe you should try to like hide your horns. He doesn't like your horns. He says horns on top of horns is wrong. That's what he said.
These aren't goat horns.
I know, but they're horns. Maybe you're just too horny for him. Wouldn't be the first time.
Do you know other people I've been too horny for?
Well, yeah, I mean, aren't a lot of people like kind of put off by your horns?
That's an excellent point. Quite a few people
You're
are.
too horny for a lot of people, I think.
Indeed. When you put it that way, I guess I am.
But we're okay with you being
Friends,
so
are
horny.
we ready to go, or is there any other business that we have to attend to?
Besides me being too horny, no, I think we're good to go.
What does that mean?
She's horny enough for this group.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
that's okay, Wonder. I like the horns.
Thank you. Thank you, Kirk.
But, no, I think we're ready to go. Weather cleared up.
Yeah, it smelled very human now. How go your morning, robot man?
It was uneventful.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, yours was.
That was the barn.
Uneventful.
Yeah.
It was surprisingly warm inside Bubble.
Oh yeah. Use that bubble.
Wander's gonna make like a symbol for message.
Yes.
All clear?
What did you just say?
All clear?
Yes. Other than metallic robots in the corner.
Anything else scream danger?
No.
Oh yeah. Me damaged robot in barn. Should we tell House about that?
I mean, I
We
think.
can catch it on the way back. She's dealing with her sister right now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. What the hell are we back? You didn't like beat it up too bad, did you?
It looked like it was already damaged, so maybe she won't notice.
No.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, we'll catch her up on our way back.
Okay. Alright, so he begins to trot off. Do you guys follow?
Yep, I'm following.
Can I get my mount to... Can I get Skippy to move in the way I want to?
Everybody make an animal handling check for the next part of the trek.
Oh yeah.
Ash, you're getting the llama dice.
9 and 19. The other quantum still beats me out every time.
17.
Okay.
Ash is a dirty 20.
Okay.
I needed that roll for myself. Oh, that's not terrible. That's a 16.
What do you do as you like try to get on it?
On Skipper.
Fun skipper.
I thought it was Skippy.
Skipper.
Oh, my bad. Gonna look it dead in the eyes with like my hand over its nose and just blow at its face gently.
And it licks your hand.
Good enough for me, and then I'm gonna get on.
There.
I really wish I could speak to
It pouts and then it goes off. Alright. So as you guys follow Crunk further into the woods, back on the trek to the mountain, has everybody rolled the d20 for me for the random encounter?
I haven't.
No.
You haven't yet?
Not today.
Okay, choose your destiny, roll a d20.
Crit fail. Crit fail. Crit
Pretty
fail.
good, gemstone dice.
There's no crit fails on the random encounter.
14.
14.
A giant crevasse opens up underneath you, and you fall into the Tarrasque's home.
Okay. You guys make some pretty steady headway over the next couple of hours. 2 hours pass. 4, and then another 6. Well, then it goes to 6. Wander.
Mm-hmm.
You swear you hear music. It doesn't sound like eerie music though. It sounds like partying music. Coming from one of the lower valleys below you.
Talia, do you hear that?
Yeah, is that music?
Sounds like it. Does it make me feel like I want to go follow it and dance or
Of course
anything
it
like
does.
that?
Oh no, well not. It makes you curious, but it doesn't feel
Okay.
like it's at this moment
Compelling.
enchanting you.
Oh, did you see my last message, by the way?
I do not. Sorry. Okay, I do know.
This is really nice. How much longer do you think we're going today?
I hope we reach at least Stilgar's cabin by today, so I can't talk.
Cavern, cabinet,
Yeah.
cabin?
No, it seemed like my friend tried to spit on my other friend was kind of odd. So there was that.
I feel like it's a very on par thing for Corey to do. He said he talked to the goat. Kind of want to know if there were mushrooms involved.
Should we tell everybody else about the music?
Oh,
Do you think it's important?
maybe? Maybe.
And the rest of you start to hear it coming up through the valley.
Does it sound like we're going towards it?
No, it sounds like you're passing by, like it's underneath you in like a lower valley.
Hey, Crunk.
Yes.
Do you know what that music may be coming from?
He's old. Let's see how good his hearing is. I hear no music.
I kind of hear.
What do you hear, big guy?
It sounds like a festival or something. Just some happy music.
There's a festival in the woods?
I don't
On the
know.
mountains?
Kind of sounds like it.
Maybe
Some
we
music.
should check it out.
Should we? I mean, is this like odd? There's supposed to be people out here having fun.
Natural 20.
Woo!
And almost like a light bulb goes on in his head. Could be satyrs. There are satyrs that live in the mountains.
Oh,
They like music.
They
Of course,
have
it could
horns.
also be sirens.
they're like half goats.
They have horns.
Holy cow! I could talk to them too.
Of
Oh
course, you
yeah.
can talk to them.
We should. Should we go? Do you think they'd be helpful?
They come in and they trade and buy new instruments from Cherry Tree from time to time, assuming that it is satyrs and
Yeah.
Wander's gonna pull out the. What did I buy? The
You bought
flute.
I
The
bought
flute. And like
some bongos.
try and play it while this is going on.
okay.
To play along with the music.
Make a performance check.
I'm gonna do the same thing with my bongos.
Both of you make a
Look,
performance check.
we can talk to them about our music.
16.
Okay.
Nat 20.
As your guys'
negative
music
one.
echoes throughout the mountainous canyon, you hear the other music stop, and then they start to match your beat.
Holy shit! I think they hear us. We're like making a whole song.
You
Told
hear-
you we could be a band. Ay, ay, ay.
Hello's up there!
Can you see who's talking? Who's yelling?
You look down and you see tiny people.
Like how tiny?
I mean, it looks like they're a good like 300 feet down.
Oh, they're not just small?
Okay.
Just praising it for Corey.
Tiny people. Holy shit! They're like really, really small. Holy cow! Hello down there.
You- Hey, we like your music up there. How you be doing up there?
They like your music.
Our music.
Our music. They like your music. I like your music too.
Well, thank you very much. We be, what is this accent?
It was Elvis there for a little bit.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I'll get an Irish vibe.
We just be a traveling troupe up down here.
Up down there. Let me this
We're traveling too.
Shall we play you a tune until we pass the traps?
to pass the traps.
Till we pass,
Pass them.
till we don't cross paths anymore.
The traps. He sounds a little drunk.
He sounds a little confused.
We got some ales down here too.
Ale indeed, ale indeed. Man, it sounds like they're throwing a really nice party.
Yeah, but they're like kind
And
of
it's
far
like,
down.
You see a fireworks set off.
Holy shit! Now that's gonna give away our position. We gotta go. It was nice seeing you.
Play us as we go off.
Make a perception check.
You see a T-Rex.
That's all we're afraid of.
You see two pterodactyls.
7.
He doesn't see the T-Rex.
Okay. All right. They. Well, safe travels to you there, stranger.
Gotta beat my bongos a couple more
And
times.
they start playing their lutes and their guitars. You see some little fireworks get set off. You guys continue forward.
Yes, Croc, I think we should go ahead and start going. It's a lot of noise. It was fun, but
For context, Wander is like, can we not? These vibes are great. Why are we leaving? But she's following.
And then I want both of you to make a perception check as you guys are starting to walk away.
That one.
7.
That's a first 2 of me. Ooh, 19 for the second one.
Second quantum saves the day.
He's very comfortable in his mount. He can actually see things.
You hear the music suddenly stop, and then you hear screams. And a giant roar. The others don't seem to notice.
It's like torn apart with fucking T-Rex or something. That's amazing.
Does he say anything?
those are really nice people, you know? Like,
Everyone else seems to be ignoring it.
yeah, those are like really nice people. Like
It's a
running
shame
up
they
to-
had to die.
What?
What do you mean? They didn't die.
They're screaming.
Do I hear it?
As he points it out, you hear echoing like the sounds of terror. And you hear what sounds like gosh, what's the instrument that Weird Al plays? Why am I trying to?
The accordion.
The accordion. You hear accordion.
Oh shit! Should we try to help them?
I feel like we might be part of the reason that their position was compromised.
I mean, they shot the fireworks up. I didn't ask them to do
We were
that.
talking to them.
But weren't they playing first? We just responded to them playing.
But I just.
Are we
Do you
responsible for this?
Do you not feel bad leaving them to die?
Jesus Christ!
Looking over the edge, what's happening?
Quantum, is there anything we can do?
You look over the edge and you see a giant T-Rex tearing through this tribe of satyrs.
Oh my god!
Corey, if you're not gonna help, you're gonna come watch.
I'm watching. Oh my god!
Is it just one T-Rex?
Yeah.
Just running around terrorizing these.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, you said it was how large of a drop? 300 feet?
300 feet. You might be able to survive that.
oh my god!
Would I?
It's only 30d6.
Yeah.
The maximum roll is 180
The
damage.
desire to ask Ash to featherfall me as I drop.
The satyrs are being picked off one by one. There were about 14 of them. Now they're down to about 8.
Oh my god, are we really planning on not doing anything?
I mean, I can jump down there. We can do something.
It's 300 feet! Do you have a way to get down?
I could run down. I can make it work. Okay, what if I grabbed onto Rayon? He kind of floated me down there. What if I did that like a
How are we gonna get back up?
climb? They're all dying. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's down to 6.
I
There's
could
only
get us
6
to
left.
100 feet from the ground. But then we have to fall in the last 100.
Oh god.
If Ash is with us, Ash could feather fall us.
That one's begging.
How many can Ash?
Oh, it didn't work.
I
Okay.
don't think she can feather fall.
No mercy.
Up to 5 falling creatures.
Is that
And
a
Ash could be
child?
on the wall.
I'm pretty
Do it,
sure that
do
one's a
it,
kid.
Do it! Do it!
That one's a kid, Guanto. You don't care. It's a
What's
kid.
going on?
They're killing kids, Crunk.
Quantum!
There's a T-Rex down there. Oh god.
Ash can catch us then.
Yes! I'm also gonna go ahead
That's
and
a lot of
engage the
blood.
Crimson Right.
Okay.
That's a lot of blood.
Let's roll initiative.
It's lust. His bloodlust is insatiable.
That's my alternative is if Ash wasn't going to do anything. Put a reverse gravity field on the bottom, just have us fall down, and then whoa, 100 feet.
Another net 20. What the fuck?
You rolled
You
a
got a nat
20?
20?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He told me to tell you about that.
Okay. What's the total?
24.
You're not going to believe this.
Not 20. Nice. Oh yeah.
Okay, other quantum rolled a 2.
Wow.
So quantum.
Wander
real quantum roll
rolled
nat 20?
17.
Nice. Thank God.
And Ash rolled an 18. Not a 7. Shit, sorry. It's a 17 on the die. I can do math. It's a 22. And then Ash rolled a 18. And then you're taking over Ash from here.
What would quantum roll total?
It is a 20 plus 5, I think. Yeah, so 25.
Whose dex is higher?
It's a 20.
We rolled total 24, right?
Yeah.
You need to get the other banners for the other people.
Jesus.
Let's see, I know we didn't have combat last. Oh, we did. That was 2 sessions ago we didn't have combat.
You didn't have a shit ton of role playing left.
We did. So much happened last session.
Yeah, well, this is a double session.
It's a big one. Here's your roll.
Might be important.
Who's your roll for Ash already?
Yeah, it's a 18.
Well, you all rolled well for this initiative.
Right.
I would now wonder what your 7 perception would have noticed if you would roll higher. You would have seen the T-Rex creeping up on them.
What would have happened if you hadn't seen, if you neither of you noticed anything? You guys would have found all of them dead on the way back, on your guys' way back.
Yikes.
Now that would have been better. Just listening to it happen.
We were paralyzed with indecision.
We were like, Jesus Christ, it's killing the water.
What are we gonna do, Corey?
They're all gonna die.
Oh, that's right, Crunk has an advantage on his initiative.
So you said it'd be 30 d6,
For 300 feet, yeah, it's the d6 every 10 feet.
and the max damage would be.
If it was to be a 6 on every dice, it would be 180 damage.
I could take it.
If you rage, yeah.
No, I could reduce the damage by my monk shit slow fall by 45.
Oh, yeah.
And I have 159 HP. Without even having to do shit, I could just fucking take the damage. Or I could get hard on the way down. Yeah.
Make it 90 if it was max, and then half that to 45.
Yep.
Or
Take 45 damage for
points, yeah.
300
Alright, so we had
feet.
2 people roll natural 20s.
Yeah.
I call this Cardic Inspiration. If you draw a number, you can add that to any die roll. If you draw a face card, you can re-roll any die. If you draw a joker, you can draw it twice from the deck.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
And
That's the best number you could get.
that's for this combat, so if you don't use it during this combat, you lose it.
So I can add that to one of my rolls?
Yep.
What'd you
And
say?
it could be damage.
It could be damage rolls
Yeah,
too?
it could be damage. It could be d20, anything.
Very cool.
A saving. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
just randomly got that idea once. I was like,
I love it.
Yep. Very, very cool. That's a neat way to do nat 20s on the initiative.
yeah, because Elizabeth made that comment like maybe it might have been all the way back to session 1 where we didn't have anything, and I was like, I need to come up with something.
Yep, that's excellent.
And I kind of want to make
A little map?
a map for
Yeah.
like the lower
Please.
region. Do you have like a?
Yes.
I'm sure you
Yes.
do.
Do you have? I'll stop you right there.
Absolutely.
Put up in the backpack.
It's over here.
Oh, it's over there.
You're gonna have to come get it. I don't know what is in it.
I was just have you hand me the backpack.
No, it's heavy.
Oh, you poor baby. Or you want like a wilderness theme?
Yeah, wilderness or mountain clearing, both. No, obviously need. I hope. Do you have the T-Rex?
Of course he has the T-Rex. That one just lives in that farm.
Well, this could be perfect.
Because he uses it for his contingency sometimes.
How's this for you? We got a cliff edge,
Okay, I think that'll be great.
then a path or camp.
I might want another section just because the T-Rex is so damn big.
We go that.
Go ahead and get our heroes. If not, we can always use Zach's thing. Where is it? Is it in the closet?
Yeah.
Let's say alternatively.
You got a bigger one?
Of course I got a big one. Oh, look, light!
Let there be light.
I can see!
Big one.
Clearly now the rain is gone.
I can see clearly now.
The light is on.
You recognize that soundtrack?
Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Just the
It's John
final
Williams,
scene.
isn't it? Didn't John? I thought John Williams did the.
Yeah, fucking beautiful score.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Yep, that's the finale with the T-Rex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right at the very end. I was like, hey, that'd be nice. Since we're finally fighting dinosaurs. Well.
As a group.
Yes. Oh my god. But yeah, that's so you said what would it be if it's a face card?
If it's a face card, you can re-roll any dice,
Nice.
and then you can take whichever result that you want.
Okay. And then if it's a Joker, you just draw 2
Yep.
additional cards instead. Oh yeah.
Find something?
Oh yeah, you did.
Well, for the most part, you just want to continue a path, and
Okay.
so say I feel like a troop had something with them. They were throwing a party, or an absolute rager. A little bit of a camp. Oh no! Not the meeples.
Not the gumdrop buttons. This is gonna be intense.
Damn it.
Where did it
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Right, you know what I'm gonna do, right? Or what I'm going to attempt.
I do. What is the saving throw for that?
Don't worry about it. You'll see.
I'll say that our heroes are 300 feet up over here.
Can your quantum double do the same spell that you were thinking of doing?
He could.
Not that one helping us get down the cliff.
Okay. Go ahead and shut the lights off. Do you want to wait for Zach before we start?
Probably.
Also, I love these cards are very...
They're very pretty.
Those are nice. That is a really pretty deck. Death from above.
So the numbers we can add to any of our attack or damage rolls?
Correct, but it has to be... I don't think I said this before. It has to be before you roll.
Gotcha. Could it be for save throws?
And it's literally any roll during combat. Did you hear what I said? That,
You gotta play it before you actually roll
Correct.
whatever you're gonna add.
so if
it
you're
to.
rolling like dog shit, you want to make sure that you hit.
If there's a very important attack.
Okay.
Question: could you use it to reduce an opponent's roll?
Nope. Nope.
Oh no!
Okay.
My body.
We're over here.
Yeah, you guys are up on the cliff, about, like I said, 300 feet up.
Okay.
Just in case, let me get more d6.
You're gonna
And just in case, let me grab some more d6. I'm excited to see if this is the T-Rex that matches the T-Rex tooth that's currently in my mouth, my bag.
In my mouth.
what? You sucking on that big pig.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
T-Rex is sick.
Round 1, starting with Quantum.
Save from Quantum, they're all dying. They were
Alright.
nice to us.
Quantum is going to start with activating Step of 1,000 Wind.
Nice.
Or
Okay.
Master of 1,000 Steps. Yeah, that one. And then he is going to pull his double and simulacrum down to the bottom. Or not simulacrum, dimension door down to the bottom.
Okay. Dimension door goes that far?
500 feet.
Nice.
Wait, I thought you had a different plan.
That's why I did that. 1,000 steps, because I can do 2 actions.
Alright, so
Take
where do
damage.
you appear at?
We're up here. Foop, foop.
Okay, so now that you're closer to the T-Rex, it's a little different than your T-Rex that you transform into. It's got feathers, sort of like the Brachiosaurus, short yellowish feathers that seem to almost glow, and you see its eyes just like glowing orange, and you see from its teeth just lightning dancing inside its mouth as it's holding this poor satyr in its mouth.
Alright, well, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I want it to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And say, become your descendants.
It's going to use a legendary resistance to pass.
Damn it!
Ooh,
But it has them, that's good to know.
that is good to know. T-Rex has legendary resistances.
This one does.
Yeah, no, gotcha.
Become your descendants.
I want to turn into a chicken!
Okay. Anything else?
That's all my actions.
I thought you were gonna get us down.
You got him
No,
down.
Ash is doing that.
No! Featherfall only lasts for 60 feet. You were supposed to get us 100 feet above the ground, and then we were gonna go down.
No.
Oops. Corey?
Wonder, we gotta save him. We can't just not do anything.
Aim for the bushes.
There's no bushes, right? There's no
There
bushes.
are.
Oh, there's bushes.
There
Oh,
are.
there's actually bushes
Yeah,
in this
there's
scenario?
actually bushes in this one.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not just a concrete slab.
no, I mean, this isn't a city. It's
It's so stupid. It's Samuel Jackson and The Rock. Of course, it's like two serious actors. Okay, we gotta help him wander. I'm gonna get hard as a bonus action and jump off the cliff.
okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to slow fall, so I take away 45 damage, whatever you have, and then I have half damage to whatever bludgeoning damage is.
You're just gonna fall the full 300?
Yeah. You get to roll all those dice. You need any more sixes?
I feel
You
it's
got
No,
enough.
I've got plenty. I
Got
just
enough
I don't think
sixes.
I have enough room in my dice tray.
Add them up.
Let's say you also just synchronize an Ash could slow fall you all once you got closer to the bottom.
Now the cash cares. That's
We
to save
literally
me.
had a plan, and you deviated.
Corey's panicking. He's like, this is a moral dilemma. He's like, I feel responsible. he's gonna try to superhero land
I respect that.
in the bushes.
You're getting lost in the weeds.
Content does not stick to the plan.
This is something that Wander is becoming intimately familiar with.
But he's very effective. It's hard to keep him around.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
You're going to take 100 bludgeoning damage.
100.
Yep.
So 50. So wait. So 100
Yep.
out of it. So did you take out my 45 already?
I did not. I didn't remove anything.
So take
100
out
total.
45 of that
Yeah.
for my slow fall,
Okay.
which brings it down to, let me do math, 55?
Mm-hmm.
Half of that is 28. 27 rounded up, 28. I take 28 bludgeon damage from falling 300 feet.
Okay.
28 bludgeon damage, and I still have an action, because that was my reaction and my bonus action to get hard. So where do I land?
I'll say that you can land anywhere within like 10 feet of the edge of the map here.
Okay, superhero landing.
Which is terrible for your knees.
Alright. And...
You guys hear Crunk, the rest of the... I bet I could do that.
Oh no, Crunk, no.
Buddy, go ahead.
Fuck. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It's going to get on that side of it
Okay.
and attempt to whack it twice.
All right.
So
go right ahead.
Open up a can of whoop ass.
There you go.
And we ready to rock. So first punch.
You see the same thing that he does. It's covered in short yellow feathers, and you see like lightning dancing around its mouth. Or electricity, rather.
I'm sorry. I just rolled with advantage. I don't know why I'm rolling with advantage.
Corey is always an advantage.
Yeah. So, not rolling with advantage.
You're not recklessing?
No, I was thinking about it, but not this time. Okay, so first attack, 16 on the die, plus 10.
Okay. You need a 17.
Ooh, okay, so 26 is going to hit. Second hit is 12, so it misses.
Okay.
So my first hit is going to do sneak attack damage because I got an enemy of his standing within 5 feet of him. Well, is it within 5 feet?
Where?
I mean, because
Quantum. Or
was
is
Quantum
the
supposed to be moving up?
satyr in his mouth considered an enemy of his?
It is
5 feet?
not. Yeah,
Because
in order to be
it's
within 5
incapacitated.
feet of it, you'd have to be near its base.
But does the satyr count?
In its mouth?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Well, then if that's the case, I would have gone reckless.
Okay.
Because I thought that Quantum was within 5 feet of it.
No.
Its face and stuff.
No, I just put myself closer to it.
Would
than
Would you
the
allow
other
me to do that
guys.
then?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm going to go reckless, so every attack is going to have advantage against me until the start of max turn. So I get to reroll with advantage. It's still a 26 on the first one. And the second one's going to hit with a nat 20.
Okay.
So I'm going to make that 20 my sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Because it's advantage, so I get sneak attack damage.
Okay.
Psychic. Nope, that's over command. Psychic. Okay, so nat 20. Disappointing. 7 plus
Just
7,
Ash will catch you.
14.
That's not how this works.
Do you need to
Yeah, it is.
separate
This only
psychic?
works for 60 feet.
Nope.
Okay. It's all magical.
So
if that
she wastes three
matters.
specials about him.
19,
I'm not in control of Ash.
22, so
I don't trust you.
44.
You should trust me. I don't know
44
about
total
that.
damage on that first attack.
Why?
Okay.
'Cause you don't want to have to prep
And
my
then the
character?
second attack
I don't have a problem printing characters.
is going to do 7, 10, 11. 11 damage on that second one.
Your current production and current one for me this week.
Okay.
And that is all my
After
actions and
tonight,
whatnot.
it's gonna
I'm
be
technically
done.
standing like right next to him like that.
Okay, so that's in your turn.
That would be the end of my turn, yes.
He's going to use a legendary action and stomp on you.
Okay.
Really pissed him off.
Okay. My AC is 20.
Natural 1.
Doesn't
wow.
he get advantage because reckless attack?
He
does
does
get
get
advantage.
advantage because reckless.
Okay.
Yep. So
Come
you
on.
wouldn't have one.
Okay, yep, 19 on the die. I assume that will hit you.
Yeah, yep. No, it's good. No, that's right.
You're going to take 22 bludgeoning damage and 6 lightning as it stomps into you.
Very, very frightening.
Okay.
Galileo.
Galileo.
Wander?
Galileo.
Galileo thing.
Having seen the two of them just disappear, Quantum is not agreeing to the plan. Just
That's
deep,
not the plan we agreed on.
whatever. Deep sigh. I'm gonna pull out my what is it? Dragon Vessel of Slumbering, and I'm going to call up a potion of climbing,
Okay.
and I'm going to drink it as my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at Ash, and I'm going to say, "Better fucking catch me!" And I am going to leap off the side.
Okay.
Ash will use their reaction to Featherfall when they get within 60 feet of the ground.
What's the range on Featherfall?
It's 60 feet. Check Featherfall, because it may be that they're just able to slow my descent, but they have to be within 60 feet of me.
Featherfall.
Oh no, so she could do it now.
A fallen creature's rage descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. Okay, yeah, so she'll just do it now, and it lasts for a minute, so...
So you're gonna fall 60 feet per round?
Yes, so that is 10 feet every second, which isn't that fast.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think how long it's gonna take you to get to the ground. 60 feet per round or 60 feet per turn?
Per round, so that's 5 rounds to get to down 300 feet.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Wander. What the fuck? Wander, speed up.
No, then wait until I get to the end. If Ash is gonna launch off as well.
I mean, you could also start out there, hold an action to wait to jump, wait for Ash to do a little spider thing to walk down, and then wait for her to, as you're falling to.
But Ash is gonna take about 5 rounds to walk down as well. It's 300 feet.
No, she
Not
does a
if Ash
dash.
just jumps off and then starts flying towards the bottom.
Or
Will
she
Ash
does.
still be able to cast spells?
Well, she does a dash. She can get 60 feet down, and then she's. As you're falling down, you can do it.
Well, beyond that, the real question becomes, would Wander actually wait? So we're gonna scratch that. I will still imbibe the potion of climbing, which will help me get back up because it lasts for an hour. I'm just gonna send it.
You tried to move what Corey did?
Yeah, because I don't have the ability to do that. I do, however, have that my Parapod of Wound Closure will stabilize me if I get down to 0 hit points.
Okay.
God damn. Alright.
I mean,
We all feel super bad.
This was okay, but I want you to realize that for Wander, this is 100% a moment of panic, and then she's gonna get over the edge and she's gonna be like, "Oh, this was a choice."
cliff dive! But I mean, would Ash still just Featherfall you because you didn't tell her not to, and you just
I think
play
Ash
up
would have
falling,
a
then Ash
care.
just stops. Well, Ash has always jumped at every opportunity to use Featherfall.
Well,
Right,
no,
exactly.
the real question is, we were already there.
Yeah.
Ash was still on the mount. Is Ash gonna react quick enough?
Well, it's a reaction.
No, that's not like the. What is Ash being distracted by right now?
Nothing.
Is Ash not listening to the screams? Where is Ash's focus? Do you get what I'm getting for?
The death. All the death.
All the death. Ash's focus is not going to necessarily be on Wander unless
I
Wander
mean,
calls
you
attention to
could
herself.
roll for it, see if she sees or not.
That's a 15 on die.
I maintained. I think they're going to be distracted by the death.
I mean, if you want to communicate to Ash that you just
You
want
can-
to
you
straight
can
up
just
fall,
talk.
that's fine.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I was just gonna cannonball it.
It's just
Okay,
So
so
if Ash does cast Featherfall, then Ash casts Featherfall.
you're gonna jump down.
Yep.
Are you gonna take? Did you get that thing that I gave you for the Lilith thing? Did you add that?
Oh, that went away with my right Crimson Right.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I did. Thank you.
You're not gonna eat. Is there any temporary hit point cookies that you can eat on the way down?
some cookies.
That's a really good point.
See Wander eating cookies and she's falling through
Actually, okay, instead of having...
That's a way to do
I don't
it.
know that this would really do anything, but instead of having...
Just to confirm, you're going with this course of action before I roll the dice.
Yes, would you have allowed me to instead call on the armor of Agathis? Wait, actually... This one's an action. Cool, I'm going to use that. So I do have 10
You know how long
points.
it takes to fall 300 feet?
Yeah.
4.38 seconds.
So,
Wow.
You have some time to
Yeah.
Yes,
You
I'll
still have
roll
time to do a bonus
Yeah,
action.
okay.
alright, hold on. Let me add up these dice real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have time to realize that you fucked up in the
Right.
air.
This is really
Because it goes so much slower when you're falling too.
not a good decision at all. No, I think that was a good decision.
I feel like it's very in character for the moment of extreme panic and then being like, oh, this was a choice.
We were just like having a good time, like nothing go wrong here. They launch a firework. I don't think they should be doing that. They start getting ripped apart.
Beyond that, she just saw you two disappear. I don't think she's gonna let that go.
I'm gonna take fucking 20 damage.
I'm excited. This
Oh,
is gonna be great.
You wanted the tank. Here you go. You see at 20.
fine. What's the worst that can happen to Wander?
Oh,
At the end of the day, it's not going to be double my
boy.
hits,
Oh,
so
God.
it's fine.
Is that one worse?
Yes,
Yeah, it's probably
I rolled
substantially.
really well.
Oh, God.
Excellent. I can take it.
Take 124 bludgeoning.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm up.
Must be nice.
Your legs are broken.
Can I roll to like dissipate some of the?
I mean, you're still gonna take the same amount of
I
damage,
recognize, but like so that I'm up and ready, and just like in a shit ton of pain.
but- Sure. I mean, that hurt like a motherfucker, but
Yeah,
yeah.
that was less than the 2/3 of my hit points. Though.
Where'd you want to land at? Just out of curiosity, what are you at now?
I'm at 40.
Okay. I guess good thing you got the superior healing
Whoop.
potions.
We're gonna.
Did you eat a cookie on the way down too? Or no, you did the armor down with this.
I did. So it was 10 hit points. So I would be at 30. Nope, so I'm gonna roll up. My scythe is still up. I still have my crimson right, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm coming for you. And that's it.
Okay.
It was physically impossible for me to be KO'd by that hit, though, so I'm okay.
You have more than 180 HP?
No, because it's double your hit points.
Knocked out is different than...
No.
Okay,
You know what I mean. For me to be insta-killed.
There you go.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary reaction, and you just hear, and he swallows the satyr.
That's why he couldn't
Oh,
be in
no.
that. He was dead.
Oh, no.
And it is his turn.
Oh, actually, was the satyr already dead?
Nope.
Can I use my reaction to, as he swallows him, I'm going to use my reaction to cast... Oh, what is this? I haven't been able to use this yet.
Zombify him. Zombify him.
You use the puppet thing?
Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, yep.
Cool. As it's going down its throat, I love it. Go ahead.
And it's gonna make one attack weapon against the target as it gets swallowed.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I like it.
So what does that do again?
So essentially,
So you see it, the jaw's open, and you see like the satyr get kind of thrown up a little bit, and the satyr like comes to life and pulls out a dagger and stabs the T-Rex in the tongue, and then goes down the throat. A little bit of damage.
it reanimates them so that they take one last attack. I can buff it, but I don't need to lose hit points right now.
Okay.
I don't think he survived long enough for the buff to matter.
No, the buff is immediate. It just makes their attack more potent.
He's gonna make a bite attack against you.
Okay, he has advantage.
Okay. I assume a 28 hits.
Yes.
You're gonna take 34 bludgeoning and 34 piercing, and 6 lightning. Make a dexterity saving throw.
It's against something I can see, correct?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay. And we'll see the source of it, yeah.
He's a big boy.
Yeah.
So I get advantage because of danger sense. 17 plus 9.
Yep. He tried to put you in its mouth, but he was unsuccessful.
You're not my type, buddy, sorry.
And
No
then
mouth to mouth.
he's gonna step on you.
Okay. With advantage again.
Thank you for reminding me of that. 29 to hit.
Yep.
Had to.
22 bludgeoning and 6 lightning.
How are you looking?
He's got all sorts of resistances. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
It's so fine.
Ash.
It's fine.
Alright, Ash
Serving my
is going
purpose.
to throw out her bat wings,
Yes.
and then she's going to jump off the cliff and fall for most of the way, but like glide out of it
Okay.
like a hang glider. I don't know how you want to run that movement with her falling most of the way and then gliding out of it.
Here's what I'll do. I'll have Ash make a acrobatics check.
Alright, Ash, let's see if I can kill you.
Oh shit!
Did you roll?
6 plus 3, so that's a 9.
A 9. Okay. So the target was 10. But you are able to catch most of the wind, and you're only going to take half damage.
Oh, good.
So I'm only rolling 15 dice against you instead of 30.
See, Ash, you're fine. You're fine.
You got this, Ash.
You
You're
can
not-
still die, but you're fine.
Right, you're not total glass anymore.
Wait, no, 15 times 6? I don't think that's 105.
Nope. I don't think so either.
Because 50 times 4 is 60.
I think it's about
So that's only
75.
90 max.
Did not anticipate getting to roll so many d6s this game.
We decided collectively as a group to have multiple keyfish moments for you.
Just jump off. I'm gonna jump off the side of the cliff.
You take 50 bludgeoning damage.
You said 50?
Yep.
Well, that's not terrible.
Is it?
I mean, the satyrs were really delightful, so I don't blame you guys for wanting to rescue them.
We want to save them.
So you still have your turn. I mean, that was your movement. Falling.
Fantastic.
Hey, Wander could use some healing.
I'm low.
Is she gonna stay in the air at all? Or is she gonna land all the way
She's
down?
probably going to stay a little, like...
Did she have the self-control to stay in the air? Flying is still relatively new. That was a really low acrobatics roll.
How much movement would Ash have left after hitting the ground?
No.
Then Ash is not going to be there.
Just say, if you'd rolled really high on your acrobatics, it might have been like a slow thing. Do you want me to toss it?
Yes, please.
Thank you. This is so good.
Alright. Ash is going to cast a...
Or some blessing.
There's just something so satisfying about
Ash-
knowing
Ash
that you
can't
can
reach
fall
Wander for touch.
300 feet
20.
and not kill and
yeah.
not die.
Ash is going to bonus action Healing Word Wander.
Thanks.
5th level.
Whew.
I need all the d4s. That's going to be 25 HP.
That is nothing to sneer at, thank you. I'm up to 65.
And then, let's see. The range.
Next thing you know, Wander's going to be taking some levels in Monk.
If there wasn't something at level 18 that I went from Blood Hunter.
Question, how tall is this?
The T-Rex?
Yes.
May I guess it's about 20 feet tall.
I also lied. It
Is
got
that
me down
head
to
level or
3/4
shoulder
of my
level?
health. To a
Shoulder.
quarter health.
So at head level, it's
Damn.
maybe a good 5 or 10 feet more.
It's a long way down.
5
Uh-huh.
feet more.
Could have
It's a
knocked
big
me out.
T-Rex.
It's a big T-Rex.
It just couldn't insta-kill me.
Yeah.
And that was a risk I was fine with.
Got to double check a new feature that Ash got.
And this is why we keep the superior healing potions for ourselves.
Then I wanted to give you guys as much tools for what's coming.
But you didn't expect for us to need them in a situation like this.
I mean, I knew it would be a possibility. I'm also like ready for the Tarrasque on Quantum T-Rex battle.
Let's see. Actions. What can Ash do that will actually help? Oh, where is that spell? What level is that? You have so many to scroll through.
God, Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, that's in range. Alright, Ash is going to give Corey Sanctuary. So if it wants to attack Corey, it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, nice.
Okay.
How long does that last?
A minute.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Is that
Alright.
concentrating?
Yeah, it's concentrating.
The T-Rex is going to legendary action. He's gonna. You see lightning start to surround its body. I need everyone within 180 feet of it to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, which of you has not betrayed me yet?
6.
Ash, oh no, Ash. Ash, oh no. So Ash is a 8.
You need an 18.
Quantum's 18 on Not, and Simulacrum Quantum is a 22.
Okay.
It's a 19 plus 9.
Those that failed are going to take 20 lightning damage. Those that succeed are going to take 10. As it just, this aura of lightning just shoots out all around it.
I was one away from a nat 20. Oh god.
Yeah! Is it fried lightning?
Are there only 4 left?
Yeah, didgeridoos.
Oh my god, they're dying water.
Left and right!
It is now Crunk's turn.
Oh god.
Nobody's up there to witness this.
Talia is!
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And Rayon's still up there.
He pulls up his squirrel hood.
Is he gonna squirrel
And he's gonna dive off.
He's squirrel gliding, right?
Yep.
I love everything about that.
Natural 20. Let's go.
Woo! He's been killing it.
I mean, this is
Perfect
first
landing.
combat and like not in game, obviously, but in well over a year.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then, as a bonus action, he is going to rage.
I would like to
To rage.
rage.
Oh shit, Crunky's hard too.
And you see his like the old muscles like. Here's oh, and then you see this aura of like green mist go about him. You are going to gain 3 temporary hit points,
Hey.
Hell yeah, go Crunk.
and then he's going to make 2 attacks
It's your
against
birthday.
the T-Rex. Oh boy. Well, dirty 20 and natural 1.
Oh man.
Crunk, you're swinging that kind of close to me.
Crunk, I'm scared.
It's like it's getting like really, really close.
Crunk, I don't like this anymore. I don't want to play this game
You
anymore.
can just chop some of my mutton chops off.
He's going to do 16
Crunk, I didn't mean to
damage.
shame.
And let's see what this is all about.
Friendly fire.
He's gonna hit me, I knew it. He should. He should definitely fucking hit me.
Okay. You see him like launch it into the T-Rex and he goes and it
Flies off. Flies away.
It's over here.
Oh shit.
oh, oops. Sorry, I'm a little rusty. And Talia, I think, is just gonna guard the goats. Make sure they don't run off.
Rayon looks kind of confused up there.
Oh god, your blood elemental's still up there too?
Yep.
She's just watching the pets.
And then the T-Rex is gonna take
Quantum's goat looks extra bloody for some reason. I'm not
another
sure why.
legendary action. It's gonna step on Corey.
So it needs to make a
Wisdom
wisdom
saving
throw.
save.
Right.
17.
How wise is this T-Rex?
Wise in the ways of the horse.
What is it? What happens if it fails?
If
He just has to make a new
fails,
target. Choose a
on
new
failed save feature must choose a new target or lose the attacker spell.
So
So
Crunk,
Crunk.
Yeah, it's just gonna attack Crunk instead. And it will succeed.
Hey, unlike me, he didn't take any damage.
I'm right there.
Right, gliding down gracefully.
This was the right choice.
Right, it's like, go for Crunk. He can take it.
Yep. As he steps on, you see the muscles, the orc muscles flex.
Oh yeah.
And you hear like his knees pop a little bit. Poor guy. Alright.
The people
Satyrs!
Oh yeah, I forgot. We need a thing for my simulacrum.
What do you mean?
Help us! It needs a initiative checker.
Oh yeah.
I thought it just went right after you.
No, it has its own initiative.
Yeah, it's
What
true.
was it?
I didn't know that.
It was a 7.
It's over here, Trey.
Oh, it's over here.
So are you telling me that it goes after the satyrs?
Probably. It rolled a 2 plus 5.
The satyrs kind of back off and they start playing their instruments.
Is it like...
They're going to give everybody bardic inspiration. You each get a D4 to add to your whatever. And where is
It is Creve.
Okay, that took me off guard.
He's gonna betray us again.
Where do you want it at?
He got a 7 on his initiative, so I feel like he's towards the bottom.
He rolled worse than the satyrs. That's impressive.
He rolled a 2 plus 5.
He's also very... Alright, so go ahead.
Quantum number 2.
Oh, is this gonna be...
Dead classic. Blade Song. He's going to whack whack.
Okay.
Whack whack.
He also has inspiration.
He does. First attack's gonna be a 30-30.
Okay.
Dirty 30.
I think that's
Dirty
a new
30.
one.
The other one is going to be a nat 1.
Okay.
It's the theme of today.
Whoop.
Friendly fire.
No, unfortunately not. You're going to hit yourself with that weapon. You get hit with a backswing.
Oh joy, oh joy. What weapon do you have again? Oh, it's just a regular life stealing.
He's stealing your own life.
I only steal his life if I roll a 20.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I need you, and then I need 2 of you for you. So the first attack is going to be it's going to be 31 damage, and he is covered in thundering energy. And then against myself,
What kind of damage does it do?
it is slash. It is, what was it? 8 plus 11, 19 slashing, and then 12 thunder.
Okay, I need thunder and lightning to be separated out.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then, thankfully he rolled low. He hurt himself for a whopping 14 damage.
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
And then I gotta put in the damage.
Oh, man.
He's going to take 2 steps back, right next to other quantum.
Okay.
And then that's his turn.
And you notice that the lightning seems to have no effect on it whatsoever.
Noted.
Round 2, Quantum.
The real one now.
Quantum's going to go into Blade Song.
Okay.
I feel like I just said this.
Oh no,
And
he's
after-
spiraling.
Are you not gonna into a spell?
After seeing what just happened, well, I need Blade Song for my
Your AC.
survivability.
Oh no. Your base AC of 21. It's not high enough.
Shush you. So he is going to do a...
It kind of looks like Quantum number 2 is protecting Quantum number 1.
As it always should be.
Let's see.
Don't forget, you guys also have Cardic Inspiration.
Do I throw it out there? I think I do. When else am I going to get to use it today?
Yeah.
Anti-gravity field directly under the T-Rex.
No. So it was a 40-foot radius. It would pick all of us up.
Not me! No, should have went.
It would pick you up too. Alright, I'm going to cast my new 8th level spell that I have not told you about yet. So you are going to see threads of shadowy material from the Shadowfell coalesce in the air above you as a shadow dragon appears.
What the fuck?
Is this a necromantic spell?
Sorceress?
You summoned the Shadow Dragon?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Is this a necromantic spell?
It is not. It is
It's a necromantic creature.
an illusion spell.
Well,
Is it,
Okay, no, that's
is
fine.
it a real dragon or is it just an illusion? Or it should be.
Wouldn't
It's
you
a
like
mix
to
of
know?
both.
Okay.
So it can deal damage, but it is just an illusion, so it can't take damage.
Interesting.
it can deal damage, but it can't take damage?
Correct.
I
So
assume
the only
it,
way to destroy is to break your concentration up.
Yes, or dispel it.
Does that work for you?
That works.
From campaign 1.
All right.
Where does it spawn? Right above you?
I'm having it spawn above it.
It's up here.
Yeah.
Do you want your little
Yeah, we can get the.
Oh, you
floating
use that
platforms?
too.
Will that stand on this?
I don't know. If not, it has its own stand.
Oh, I was about to say, if not, I have the big ones.
He summoned a fucking shadow dragon.
Of course he did.
Did you expect anything less?
Now does Corey realize that that's your shadow dragon? Or did you just see one manifest? Like, what the fuck?
I was going to summon it above the T-Rex. And the T-Rex needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
It's spooky.
There we go.
Nice, a stand on top of a stand. I like
It's beautiful.
Stands.
Outstanding.
it. Out. Yes, it's outstanding.
That one's just.
What's the target?
It is a target of 19.
Okay.
Yep, legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Alright, it is not frightened.
Okay.
Alright. Then I'm going to use my 1,000 steps action to tell the dragon to breathe. What damage type do I want to choose?
Not lightning.
Correct. Oh, I gotta remember what all the symbols are. Let's choose. I doubt he'll be resistant to necrotic. So let's choose necrotic.
Okay. And will Krunk and Corey also have to make a save?
What? How far is the cone? A 60-foot cone.
Yes, yes, we would. I think so.
Let's see. It is going to shoot cone. However, it is going to move slightly, so that way it can just do like down
Do
this
the
direction.
ass.
Yeah. Hey, landed it.
Stuck it.
Stick it. Stuck it. Stuck.
You want
Stay.
like a wait for that?
Oh, that works.
We'll see if that's enough.
I'd say it should be fine as long as you don't spin it. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Another one.
Correct.
10.
It fails. So it's going to take 7d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you didn't make Corey do that. It's a +0. Fuck.
4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 23 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And that will be the end of Quantum's turn. Let's see.
Corey?
The illusion is tangible because shadow stuff he's created, but attacks miss it automatically. It succeeds on all saving throws and is immune to all damage conditions. Creature uses an action to examine the dragon can determine that it is an illusion by succeeding on an intelligence investigation check against the spell save DC. The creature discerns the illusion for what it is. The creature can see through it and has advantage on saving throws against its breath.
Okay.
So otherwise, he thinks it's an actual dragon.
Okay. You need to go get your axe, big boy. I'm gonna run to the other side.
Back at the end of the dragon.
To get advantage,
Okay.
hopefully. And start doing my attacks here. The first one is a 26 to hit.
Okay.
Second one is a 25 to hit.
Okay. Both those hit.
Okay, so for the first roll with my sneak attack damage, I like to add my +8
Sweet.
and do my bardic inspiration
Okay.
to add to it. So it's +8 plus my D4.
And their
plus the
bardic
sneak attack.
inspiration is a D4. It's not
Yep.
as good as a normal bardic inspiration,
Yep.
but it's still better than nothing.
Yep, better than nothing. I'll take it. Okay. So for my first glorious punch, it's going to be... $22.
22?
Yep, 22 damage on that first punch. That second punch is going to do... $12 damage. Key point, activate flurry of blows.
Okay. It looks pretty bloody, like maybe it's well below half its hit points.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if I jumped down here for nothing.
All right.
Finish him.
And gonna do my next 2 attacks. With advantage still. 26 to hit on the first one. And the second one is a nat 20.
Nice.
Attaboy.
All right. So it's just my D8.
You are no longer scared of dinosaurs from your dreams.
Nope. I've conquered my fear. I'm not afraid of you. And I'm sorry. I never added my +8 to that one of my last attacks. So there's
Okay.
another 8 damage in there somewhere.
Okay.
And this one is 5, 7, 12, 24. That's my nat 20. That
Okay.
is doubled already, so 24 damage on that first one. And the next one's going to do 14 damage. I like to disable his reaction.
Okay.
Then for shits and giggles, make him make a dex save. He's got to beat a 16.
15.
He's prone. He
He's
trips.
immune to being prone. you go to see, you see the leg slip like just a little bit, but it's too big.
I'll get you eventually.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Wander?
Alright, bonus action, we're gonna down a greater potion of healing.
Okay.
What the hell bottles when you need them?
Oh, they're with
I
Elizabeth.
know.
Yeah.
I loved her reaction when who was it that asked her like, "Hey, give me a healing potion?" You said somebody said specifically, "Elizabeth, can you hand me a healing potion?" I think it might have been you.
Yeah.
He's like, who's Elizabeth?
The owner of the gift that I just gave! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Alright, I'm in flanking, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna do 2 attacks. Smack and smack, smack.
Smack, smackity, smack, smack, smackity, smack, smack.
Oh, that's shit. I'm really rolling very well today. 10 out of 10, truly.
Something tells me that's not true.
16?
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
16 for the first one?
Did you add bardic inspiration?
I did not. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Thank you. And then second one is going to be a 17 plus 9. So I think that'll hit.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and burst Ice Blade into this first one. And then how rough is it looking?
It doesn't look all that great.
Okay.
Like it looks like it's rethinking its choices.
And then we realize it's
Like,
just the baby.
it didn't expect to have this problem with a couple satyrs.
Okay. That's valid. I can do math. Yeah, I can. $25 for the first one.
Okay.
And it's all magical, but it's between ice, fire, and slashing.
Okay.
And then the second one, going to reroll that because Great Weapon Master. Not all that much better, but okay. Another 23 points of damage.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm going to enact my brand of castigation on it.
Okay.
So, I actually would have done that with the first one, but it does not really matter. So anytime it attacks me or somebody within 5 feet of me, it's gonna take 8 psychic damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that was my action and my bonus action and my movement.
All right. He's looking awful, so he's going to disengage because he has survivor's instinct. Oh boy.
Just a
here.
Can't run forever.
I'm gonna know where it is. Just as a heads up.
Ash, has it?
Let's see. What's Ash's movement again?
My suggestion is gonna be climb back up and then take a short rest.
I need Ash to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you look at this bleeding T-Rex.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Thank you for a good wisdom save. That's going to be a 23.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm gonna laugh if Elizabeth gets a fatality and she wasn't even here for it. I mean, Ash is definitely being more aggressive nowadays.
Yeah, but I think in this case, she's gonna let it wander and see all that fucking damage she's taking.
What are you talking about? I'm at 65 out of 154.
Where's the range? 30 feet? Yeah, that'll reach everybody. Everybody, she's gonna cast a 7th level aid. Everybody's maximum hit points and HP goes up by 30.
Okay.
Within 30 feet of Ash.
That's 8 hours, isn't it?
Yep.
Override, max HP, max HP modifier. So, it's at 30.
Yep. And then bonus action.
Very cool.
I feel much better.
I feel much more confident now. Let's go chase down the dinosaur.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do it.
Bonus action.
I know where it's going.
And
It cannot hide from me so long as it's on as long as I'm on the same plane of existence. And if it tries to leave this plane of existence, it's going to take substantial psychic damage.
Ooh.
You cannot hide from me.
And then bonus action, they're gonna do a.
Abby's staring at you, Alex. It's fascinating with you.
I'm a fascinating guy.
A mass healing word in case something else comes out of the dark.
Okay.
So that's also everybody within range, right? Up to 6 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And are any of the meeples in range?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Is he going to go for another snack?
So all of us in range are going to get an additional 19 HP of healing.
Regain 19.
Yep.
Nice.
Thanks, I'm above 100 again. What are you at?
And that'll be
22.
Ash's turn.
Not too bad.
I want to ask to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! 19
Okay.
What's the wisdom saving throw modifier?
plus 9.
It's gonna make another legendary action. Everybody within 180 feet, which I believe is everybody, needs to make a Constitution saving throw as lightning starts shooting out from it again.
13.
Target's an 18.
26.
Okay. Everybody who fails is going to take 20 lightning damage. Everybody else will take 10.
What benefits are there?
Is everybody good on their rolls?
Ash done already.
This is interesting.
Ash is...
There's a nice little snack right there.
No, it's Kronk's turn.
Oh, that too.
How much damage did you just say, by the way?
20 if you fail, 10 if you succeed.
Okay.
Lightning. Okay, I like that idea. 10.
Took that as a weapon.
He's gonna try to grab it by the tail.
Nice. Get it, Crumb. Yeah. Come on, Crumb.
going to be opposing strength. So Crunk rolled a 21. Not bad, not bad. The T-Rex rolled a 22.
Oh,
he grabs on it for a second, then whoa, the tail goes out of his hand.
hell yeah.
Tallies. Do I need to come down there? You guys good?
Good.
We're all right. Can we actually hear her?
Yeah. Yeah, she shouts. I mean, you guys remember you guys were talking back and forth with the satyrs.
I think we're good, Telly. You just stay up there.
This guy. Ah! They again start playing their instruments, and everybody gets a D4 Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Quantum 2.
Quantum number 2.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm sorry. The T-Rex is going to use its other legendary action to continue to move. It moves another 50 feet this way. Wait. Thank you.
Quantum 2. Quantum 2. How far away did you say it is total?
It's like 100 feet from you.
So you're here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80. 110.
I can get 10 feet away, but then I won't have any actions. However, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 50, and then firebolt.
Okay. All right.
Oh no! A nice trick.
The nuzzling got too intense.
That's gonna be 26 to hit.
That'll do it.
Alright. 3d10 plus a bardic inspiration.
A D4.
You still have Cardic Inspiration?
I do.
You do.
You start
10
damage.
Oh, that's for the other one.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, it's for the real one.
The real Quantum.
He's a real boy.
I'm a real boy now.
That's gonna be 19 fire damage.
Describe your fatality.
Nice.
Woo! Oh, how does Fate Quantum kill a T-Rex?
Question.
I'm assuming the T-Rex is full sprint at this point.
Yes, its survival instincts is kicked in. Lightning shooting off of it.
He is going to firebolt his leg and cause him to faceplant and snap his neck.
Nice.
Okay. All right. It like slides into dirt. Ironically, a lot like the pterodactyl that you took down.
Flashbacks.
With the same spell.
Certified for
And
dinosaurs.
you see, like, as its neck crack, a geyser of blood shoot up. I want Ash to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no. Not charisma. Not charisma.
Oh no! We're still in combat!
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas plus 8, never mind. Ash is 17?
Okay. And that's where we'll win for tonight.
Okay.
What happened?
Oh.
Did it make it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We saved 4 of them
Your
Five?
cardiac
5 of
inspiration,
them.
sir.
Thank you.
out of how many were there originally?
18?
Yep.
18.
Because we were sitting and chatting and not attending.
We started playing our bongo flutes. It's like,
We were good too!
I know, I got a nat 20 on it, and I got -1 on my performance.
Woo!
I mean, it is their fault. They were the ones that.
Nat 1. Good Jesus.
So many nat ones this session.
That was wild.
I don't think I've ever rolled that many. In a single setting.
I can guarantee you I have.
Sorry.
That session like flew by.
It did.
Yeah, no.
It was,
It always goes way too fast.
Excuse me, good sir.
Sorry, Ryan. You're stuck here for the rest of the night.
so we made it. How close to the mountains are we now?
So at this point, you're. It'll be another couple more hours before you reach Stilgar's place, and then you guys will be within a couple of hours' walk to the cave, depending on what happens.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Slightly disconcerting.
I like that phrasing. Depending on what happens. Won't put anything past you. Lot.
Yeah, definitely. You guys could turn around and go bother that poor lady at the cabin some more. I don't know.
See if the threads we pull come together.
Stuff that I know things about now.
Right? That you know things that we have no fucking idea. And you just went, yikes.
Until he doesn't feel the need to share.
Yep, I love it.
Oh
Do you care if I keep Crunk's miniature and his banner here?
No, that's fine. I'd be honored. Crunk. Where is he?
He's right here. I just wanted to look at him.
That's freaking cool.
I need more blood elemental.
For Christmas, there's another thing I got for Christmas. Is
Miniature wise?
come look at it.
no.
You just look at
New way to keep my
On Antonio's banner.
minis.
You don't know what I'm telling you?
So I just used to have this
Oh, that is awesome. I'll keep
Really?
the cats from trying to climb on it.
one. And it keeps away from everything.
Yeah.
And now that the filter didn't have to use the door, that was
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The door was shutting and it was falling, but this is what I'm doing now.
Nice.
So they can hold them in zone.
Some of these characters I don't recognize. These three I think I do.
Yeah. These two are for Elizabeth's campaign, and those two are Elizabeth's.
Cool. Little
my
doll
family.
house.
They say you want to keep the Tarrasque here too.
But that's alright with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's just gonna stare at it all the time. That's all.
Try not to. Well, as always, great.
Oh yeah. Oh
Absolutely.
yeah.
My pleasure. I'm glad everybody wanted to do it. I always feel bad when somebody misses, but
Yeah.
it happens sometimes, unfortunately.
Well, luckily, all we're really doing is just traveling.
Do what?
And so all we're doing is really traveling. You know, some things.
Yeah, I think if this is the session where we're fixing Marina, I'd be like, well, no, let's wait
Yeah.
till Elizabeth can be with us again.
There are some things that are like, oh no, that's an important character point for you. Maybe let's not.
And I just assumed that as you being DM, that if you're okay with her missing it, that there was nothing that was going to be like crucial to her
Wait.
development.
No, that's Corey's. I think we'll like grab the right one.
I can't find Ash's unless I've already taken it somehow. Ash's banner.
Oh, I said it right there.
I have pre. Oh, I actually have Ash. Yeah, I got.
Oh, no, you're good.
Gosh.
So make sure you get lost.
Fucking badass T-Rex.
That was a cool T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lightning.
Yeah, a regular T-Rex would have been stomped by you guys.
Yeah.
What?
Quickly.
Yes, I know. Oh my goodness. Can you be patient?
No. Do you want your crimson right?
I was just gonna put it in there if you're cool with that.
Here's Crunk's weapon.
Don't forget your holy hand grenade on the other side of your DM screen.
Thank
I
you.
love that. That was great.
Yeah, I got a ton of those for her friendship thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's also a D4.
But I just really love the fact that it was like, all right, you need guidance on every single roll you make in this. Just true.
You need help.
So now we know that some of our characters can survive a 300-foot fall. It's pretty nice.
It's a bit of a comfort.
Huh? Alright, it actually is. And I was doing that math like last week or something. I was like, 45. I was like, how many D6s does that negate? Enough.
Yeah.
I think the next time I have the opportunity to either increase an ability score or take a feat, I'm gonna take tough.
Did somebody accidentally take the box for my light up dice by chance? I feel like I had it sitting right here. Could be wrong.
I got
I know yours is right there.
Yeah, I got mine now.
No. Double check.
I'm gonna put everything up and then maybe I'll stumble across it.
Yeah.
Trey, did you accidentally put up a tea light into your dice bag?
I did not put one in my dice bag.
Look at you learning.
Exactly.
Proud of you.
Yeah, fun fact about the Shadow Dragon, every bonus action before my turn I can make it do a breath weapon attack.
Holy shit.
That is insane.
It's a hefty spell.
8 little spells.
For I have a plan for Corey when he levels up on level 4 rogue.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take the Sentinel feat.
It's a good one.
That way I can make extra attacks as my reaction if I got buddies next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Or anybody that's being talented. And when he tried to disengage, it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. It's so satisfying. I disengaged. Too bad.
You thought.
Break this or something?
It's kind of funny because it's shaped a certain way. It's not a perfect cylinder, so you kind of gotta twist it and find. I had that same brain part where I was like,
What's
"Is
up?
this not right?"
It's like, yeah, it looks like it fits.
If it fits, I sense.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody wants some of my chocolate balls before they go? Jesus, before they go home.
No thanks.
Taste some chocolate balls. It's up to you to get to them.
I
Once you
am
get there, you'll like them.
very excited that we got to learn more about Corey's reconnaissance history.
I was very long going to take for that shit to start coming out. I was waiting for us to go in the woods and actually start doing some of that stuff, but we never really ended up doing much traveling.
No, and the only
It's
time
on
that it ever
Yule.
happened was on Yule, and the one person who would be like, "Oh, really?" wasn't there.
Wasn't there, right? Nobody else gave a shit. Nippy slips. But, yep. I know I reached all the way up to Mount Gobbler.
Love that for you. Still not finding it?
Yeah. Do you guys? I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just.
No, you're fine.
Should you guys double check your bags?
We will. The German monster things.
Alright. Session 31.